Oh boy.
Your resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
Let's see here. Okay.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to cop a brick from Dr. Eggman. Why do people resubscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC? Only Sonic wields that type of power.
What's going on, beautiful people? My name's the Black Hokage.
Your resub just reminded me to unsubscribe
AKA TBH.
OnlyFans before
And to be honest, today is May 2nd, 2025. And if you alive and haven't heard the news, today is a catastrophic, tragic day for the chronically unemployed pussy niggas that are too afraid to join a real gang, so they gangbang virtually online. Keyboard Crips and Broadband Bloods woke up this morning at 12 p.m. because them niggas don't get up before that. They're unemployed. And they found the news that came out at 6 a.m. on the East Coast. Stuff we had been known about, but once again, they're unemployed, so they don't know. The news is, ladies and gentlemen, the definitive game of the century, the game that was going to bring employment to so many PS4 niggas that swear it's not about the money. Because you know they would have found jobs the moment this game came out. This was going to get rid of the tariffs in the United States. It was going to make housing more affordable. It was going to make anti-intellectualism come to an end. The food shortages was gonna stop. The day Grand Theft Auto 6 came out in 2025. But unfortunately, I'm here to let everybody know it's not coming out this year. Now, a little known content creator by the name of the Black Hokage told you, if we didn't get any footage by May or June, this game is not coming out in 2025. And just in yesterday's video on Hokage Highlights, someone was saying, I didn't know what I was talking about. It doesn't matter you present the evidence. It doesn't matter you present the statistics, the data, the facts. When you a nigga that's still dropping into Tomato Town in 720p, when you a nigga that's still playing Planet Side 2, PS4 sound like a fucking rocket ship ready to take off and go meet Martian Manhunter, absolute Martian Manhunter, in person. You don't operate off logic. You don't operate off the truth. You operate off what's right here, feelings. The same niggas that watch red pill content and say facts over feelings are the most emotional bitches on the internet. Because you'll talk about a video game and you would have swore you shot their granny. But it seems tragedy's here. It was announced this morning that Grand Theft Auto 6 is not coming out in 2025, guys. The release date has been pushed back to a whopping whole year.
Thankful for your super chat, but this won't be enough to fund the.
I predicted
the electric BBC.
If it got delayed, it was gonna get pushed to like the top of 2026, like February. No. Today in which I am live streaming, it is May 2nd, 2025. So 1 year and 20 plus days from now, the game that's gonna solve all your problems will drop. That should give you enough time to pick up all them dirty doo-doo drawers off the floor, those unrecycled cans and water bottles. Maybe even pick up a job application, because that's the most exciting thing about this news. PS4 niggas, you have officially an entire year to save up for PS5. Rockstars took to Twitter to announce Grand Theft Auto 6 is now coming May 26, 2026. And they released a heartfelt letter to all their online gangbangers who sit in the T Grizzly GTA 5 server instead of getting a fucking job. Niggas who was too pussy to get jumped into a real gang. Keyboard Crips, Broadband Bloods, and high-speed Latin Kings, rejoice, for your leader Rockstar has announced, we are very sorry that this is later than you expected. The interest and excitement surrounding a new Grand Theft Auto has been truly humbling for our entire team. And we want to thank you for your support and your patience in the T Grizzly role-playing server as we work to finish this game. We're gonna need you to stay in the server. We're gonna need you to stay in the O-Block server, the G-Herbo server, just a little bit longer and continue to role-play with your community. See, with every game we've released, the goal has always been to try and exceed your expectations. And Grand Theft Auto 6 is no exception. We hope you understand that we need this extra time to deliver at the level of quality you expect and deserve. We look forward to sharing more information with you soon. Sincerely, your leader, Rockstar Games. I know you're tired of dropping down into Tomato Town to Tilted Towers because your PS4 hasn't updated. And a lot of you are really hanging your hat on, I'm finally going to upgrade 5 years later when GTA 6 comes out, because this is the pinnacle of gaming, right? But it looks like you're gonna have to hold on to fucking hookers in the back of a Maybach one more year.
Out here. So you a real ass nigga for that, my nigga.
That's the good news though. You have a year to save up if you haven't upgraded. The bad news is if you were really looking forward to this game, you're gonna have to wait.
Thanks for the follow. But
and this is devastating.
Is not a proper form of
Devastating news for people who don't play fucking games. It doesn't matter. Expedition 33 came out, the first Berserker, Assassin's Creed, South of Midnight. We've got Doom coming. It doesn't fucking matter. Those are not real games. Everybody knows the pinnacle of gaming is Call of Duty, Fortnite, 2K, Madden, FIFA, and Grand Theft Auto. So where are we dropping, boys? That's all I gotta ask. Where are we dropping? We don't have time to play all these arty-farty games that say something, that provide new innovative gameplay, graphics that push boundaries. We don't want that. We want to prepare for December's Game Awards to complain about games that we don't play. Ghost of Yote. I'm a ghost when it comes to all these cool games. I'm not touching none of this shit. It doesn't exist. I'm Ray Charles. It doesn't matter. 2025 is one of the best years in gaming in a very long time. I'm going to act like nothing exists because Grand Theft Auto got fucking delayed. You know, jokes aside, what I will say about all of this is, don't be surprised. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all a new prediction. Don't be surprised. First of all, I don't give a fuck about this delay. We have a million. I got a crazy backlog. I don't care. I'll see you in 2026. But don't be surprised if Rockstar uses this bullshit.
I appreciate the super chat, twin.
Shout out to Fallout with the sub. I mean the super chat. I'm gonna get to everybody who super chat. Let me get my shit off. I'm gonna get to all the super chats and the subs later. Don't be surprised if Rockstar uses this excuse. This is a new, hold up, let me hit my button. New prediction. Feel free to clip this, because once again, I'm right about this shit being delayed. I'm right so many times on this stream. New prediction. Don't be surprised if they use this GTA 6 delay in 2026 to remaster GTA 6 out the ass. Now, what am I talking about? Maybe they are telling the truth. Maybe they needed more time to polish the game. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect this level, a whole year delay? That's crazy. I was expecting maybe like 3 months, a whole year? The reason this matters is because if you follow my stream, you know the articles have been coming out and rumors suggest we will be seeing a new console, the new PlayStation, the new Xbox, 2027, 2028. That's right, PS4 niggas. The rumors are out there. So if this game comes out in 2026, I predict it will release on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC. And then within 2 years, we will get a remaster. And they'll call it GTA 6, the definitive edition, or the enhanced edition for the PlayStation 6 and whatever the new Xbox is called. Because we don't know what that shit gonna be called. And then on PC, they'll call it the enhanced edition, and it looks like exactly the fucking same. I believe this 1 year delay is more strategic than anything. They're trying to align themselves up. Because remember,
chats are just a known form of glazing.
Remember,
that means for every donation
the PS5.
I get the chance.
Grand Theft Auto 5 was also cross-generational.
Dreamy green eyes.
It came in at the very tail end of the Xbox 360 and PS3 era. And they put that bitch right on the 4, right on the Xbox One. So I think they're trying to line this up so they can milk the fuck out of it. And guess what? They're going to succeed. If the game is what people want it to be. If this game is the second coming of Jesus, like some people swear it's going to be, then it's going to do numbers we've never seen before, chat. I'm not going to lie. Because people are going to buy it again and again and again and again and again. It's going to be like fucking Bucky's alt out here. But yeah, that's the news for you. It's been delayed. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. You guys are going to have to try some different games. Unfortunately, the game where you get a mission quest from some gangster in the city who tells you to go pick up some drugs from them, and then you do that another 20 hours, 30 hours, you're going to have to wait another year. You said, we're never getting GTA 7. Can we get 6 first? Relax. So if you hadn't heard the news, you're just coming in the stream. Grand Theft Auto 6 has been delayed an entire year and some change. Devastating news for the unemployed. But I'm going to bring this full circle by reminding everybody you have more time to get your money up. For the people who swear it's a money issue, why you don't got the PS5, I'm not talking about the people who didn't want to buy it, who are making the conscious decision they don't want to upgrade until they see something they want. I'm talking about the PS4 niggas who complain about the lack of new PS4 games but refuse to get a job. That's what I'm talking about when I say PS4 niggas. You niggas got a whole year to get a fucking job. If you don't want to get a job, cut some grass, rake some leaves, shovel some snow, detail some cars, drain a gutter. Please. Start flipping Pokemon cards or something. It's so many ways to get money. But for some reason, y'all can't find one way. Instead, you find so many ways to sit in the comment section of my YouTube videos and my Twitch streams bitching about how hard your life is. Nigga, your life is hard, not mine. What you gonna do about it? We all got the same 24 hours in a day. We all got the same oxygen in our lungs. And what you doing? Sitting in them same stained out doo-doo drawers, overdrawing your fucking bank account to goon some OF girls. Fucking losers. That's the problem. Nobody in your life, your mother's afraid to call you a loser. I'm not talking about no video games no more. Get up and get it. How you claim you hungry and your mouth closed? That shit especially funny from coming from fat niggas. How you fat, unemployed, and claim you hungry but your mouth closed? Shit is a conundrum, nigga. What? What? Niggas be ready to get up out their ass and go rob somebody virtually. Get a job, bitch. Anyways, I don't give a fuck about this game because Grand Theft Auto is not one of my favorite games. It's just an okay game to me. So, you know, I'll see you in 2026. We'll be playing it. I'll see you in 2026. I got plenty of stuff on my palate. See, when you eat more than chicken nuggets, you can enjoy other things, okay? When you do something besides hug the block, like how you hug the block your whole life and then you excited to hug the block virtually. God damn, bro. Get a fucking life. I'm off this shit. Grand Theft Auto 2026. It has been delayed. Now I apologize for not seeing everybody. Let me get to all the super chats and shit like that. I'm done. We could talk about this shit. I'm gonna scroll up. 1 second. Let me catch up because I'm always gonna show love. I'm always gonna be thankful. Shout out to Stat Sheet with the super chat. They said, "Hey man, we're gonna drop GTA 6 this year, but then you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer." Yeah. Shout out to Fallout. He said, "Why you start the stream when I gotta go to work?" I don't know your work schedule, nigga. I appreciate the super chat. He said, "Yo, this nigga snapped." Shout out to Rel with the super chat. I just know a PS4 nigga that woke up at 2 p.m. and yelled no. All right. PS4 niggas woke up at fucking 2 p.m. and saw the news about Grand Theft Auto 6. Nigga said, no! Niggas was ready to start their YouTube careers. He said, I was just about to start my YouTube channel. I was just about to start my Twitch stream. I know if I started my YouTube channel tomorrow, AMP would collab with me. I would have Kai on the phone. I have fucking Duke Dennis. They be blowing my shit up, nigga. They gonna be on the bill. T Grizzly gonna wanna come to my server. Get a fucking job. Jesus Christ, man. Shit is embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing the way some of y'all act over these games. I appreciate the super chats. Shout out to everybody who, the little dirt fall. I appreciate everybody who subbed this shit too. So yeah, if you're just coming in, Grand Theft Auto 6 got delayed. Jokes aside, I don't personally care. I don't really care about this series. Matter of fact, world-renowned content creator left a comment about this. Somebody asked me on Twitter right before I started streaming. He said, do you still care about GTA 6? Because I'm starting to get to the point where I don't care about it anymore since the last GTA came out when I was in middle school. I'm 25 now, and I think it might be time for us to move on from Rockstar Games. I've always felt like the franchise is overrated. It doesn't really specialize in anything. It just offers a lot of bang for your buck, that's why I understand why it sells well. I personally like games that have a more focused, it's about preference. I prefer games that have a more focused style of gameplay. World-renowned content creator said, the series is cool, but it's not anywhere near my top 10 game franchises. The delay of Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't bother me. Not to mention GTA 5 gave birth to the YBN crew.
Your super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Yo, shout out to Darth Misogyny with the $5 super chat. He said, niggas gonna wait a whole year only for Sony to say we're gonna increase the price. Yeah, that's the funny part. We're gonna get to that too because I got an article on that.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will be used responsibly.
I just came from the Twitch chat to call the YouTube viewers. Shout out to Fallout.
I need to know why I locked away.
Shout out to Fallout Nuke with the super chat. He said, I just came from the Twitch chat to call the YouTube viewers broke. Yo, chill out. I appreciate the super chat. Back to what world-renowned content creator the Black Hokage said about Grand Theft Auto 6. He said, not to mention Grand Theft Auto 5 gave birth to the YBN crew. They all met in Grand Theft Auto online lobbies. So I can argue GTA 5 is the reason YBN Nomir's Soul Train exists, because it caused my ears to bleed. If you don't know what I'm talking about, world-renowned fake gangster rapper YBN Namir. I'm gonna play this song for you guys. Like Grand Theft Auto 5 has done a lot of damage to the community, man. It's done a lot of damage to the community. Because of Grand Theft Auto 5, this song exists.
If I gave you all my love, I say, would that make you happy, baby? Would that make you happy? It don't feel like I'm doing too much. If I gave you all my love, it don't feel like we doing too much. Would that make you happy? It don't feel like we doing too much. It don't feel like we doing too much. Every time I'm with,
like, I don't know what it is. I'm telling you, like, this game, obviously not everybody, but like Grand Theft Auto Online has just bred a lot of fucking losers. I don't care who I piss off. I stand on what I say, bro. This game has bred a lot of fucking losers. Like, niggas really launched a gangster rap career off a GTA 5 lobby.
This won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric.
I'm always gonna clown it.
I planned to troll Black Mask with.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. All right, bet. You add it to your playlist, nigga. It won't be on mine. Don't forget the San Andreas ripoff. The shit he did. You add that to your playlist. Went to Micro Center today and got my pre-bill. Shout out to you joining the PC community. But yeah, that's the update. Grand Theft Auto 6 is out of here. We'll see you in a year. What I saw Ethos put out a tweet and I agree with it. I think I liked it. Let me go to his shit. What did he say? He says, let's see, Ethos. It was something in regards to people being insufferable. Tweeting all day. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, Ethos said, I'm really happy about this because I wasn't looking forward to the terrible discourse of Game of the Year between Expedition 33 and GTA. I agree. We've been talking about it in the group chat based off of like, because Expedition 33 is sitting at like a 96 overall Metacritic. I read that's the highest rated video game in like the last 10 years. And if Grand Theft Auto 6 would have came out, the discourse around that would have been terrible. Because like I've said, like I feel bad for any game that comes out the same year as Grand Theft Auto 6. It doesn't matter how good or bad Grand Theft Auto is, because it appeals to so many people. People are gonna argue it's Game of the Year. It's like, imagine the year when Grand Theft Auto comes out next year. Imagine Dragon Ball Sparking Zero fans times 1,000, or Black Myth Wukong fans times 1,000. Like, you remember how when Sparking Zero came out, they swore it was going to win Game of the Year? And I said, you niggas are idiots. No, it's not. It's going to be way worse. It's going to be way worse. And I'm going to be honest. We know what Grand Theft Auto is going to be. It's going to be the last Grand Theft Auto game just in Miami with a few extra guns and a new story. So unless that story is completely innovative and mind-blowing, I don't see how it would beat Expedition 33. Yo, shout out to Treason with the sub.
But when I ask you to let me,
shout out to Treason. I don't know how it would beat it. And you remember when Baldur's Gate 3 beat Spider-Man 2, the discourse around that? Imagine that times 1,000. Streamers just screaming. Because unfortunately, a lot of people have a hard time conceptualizing the idea that when it comes to judging art, sales should not be the only component. I'm gonna be honest, it should probably be the least, it's not even part of the conversation for me. I was watching a video earlier and he made a really good point. He was talking, I was watching a video on The Last of Us season 2, the TV show. And he was kind of talking about something I'm talking about right now. And he was like, by that stupid logic, the last Star Wars movie, the episode 9, whatever it was called, the one where Palpatine came back, that's the highest grossing Star Wars movie of all time. People who like to use record sales and movie sales strictly, or game sales, as an argument to judge art, by that logic, that's the best Star Wars movie because it's the best selling one of all time. So like, it would have been an insufferable conversation, bro. That can play like a little bit of a role, but you got to judge different things, man. You got to judge different things. SteamDB really ruined. Yeah, actually SteamDB is a great example. They doing it right now to Marathon. I seen somebody post the Marathon numbers on SteamDB. It had like 400 players in the alpha right now. So people are saying the game is dead. Game ain't even out yet. They doing the same thing they did to Concord to Marathon, but it might be worse because it's Bungie, which is AAA. Niggas love doing that for music. And the unfortunate thing with that type of logic is a lot of people gonna miss out on lots of great art simply because somebody told you, oh, it didn't get good sales, so it's not good. And I was like, that's not how it works, bro. You ever heard of something winning in the long run? He said 400 in the alpha. You would have thought it would have been bigger. I generally think the economy will shut down for the release of Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't know about the economy shutting down because not everybody's a gamer. You have to keep that in mind. I do think a lot of people will call out sick. This game does have that type of power. I think a lot of people will call out sick. Wow, it's a lot of people not in the office today. What's going on? I will say this much, and remember this. The day Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, if you know you calling out of work, please appear offline. Please appear offline on PlayStation, Steam, and Xbox. And if you stream, don't stream that day. You know what you did. Niggas gonna watch. We go. You can clip this shit. Here's another prediction. You gonna see stories of people getting caught up. Motherfuckers live streaming themselves playing Grand Theft Auto 6 because they didn't use their PTO. They called out sick. That's gonna be funny. Yeah, the rookie mistakes. Illmatic didn't go platinum out the gate. Neither did Reasonable Doubt. Reasonable Doubt did not sell well at first.
But unfortunately,
my manager's a gamer, so he would understand. Not everybody's manager's like that.
Get off my man Sonic's dick.
But yeah, just some food for thought. What else I got for you? Oh, Elden Ring news. They dropped
Peggy 16.
They dropped a 10-minute overview for Elden Ring Night Rain because this May the new Elden Ring co-op game comes out. So let's check out and let's see what it's about. Let's see what we hitting for. I was like, damn, 10 minutes. We getting. I'm not gonna lie, we getting spoiled on Friday for gaming news. We got the Grand Theft Auto 6. Now we got this shit. Usually Fridays are slow. I'm not putting this on no 1.5. I want to hear what's going on.
Is a co-op survival action game where you navigate a vast and dangerous field with other players.
Oh, hold on, my bad. Yo, shout out to Jackpot with the $20 super chat. My bad, I missed you. He said, never broke. We hold shit down. Shout out to Jackpot holding it down. We appreciate you, big dog.
You must become one of the Night
Another Game of the Year contender. I don't know if this is a Game of the Year contender. I like the beta, but we got to see when the full. I'm just trying to be 100% fair and objective. This game is gonna live or die based off the content. Right now, based off what I played in the beta, I wouldn't put this in the conversation for Game of the Year. Nah, to be 100% fair. I think it'll be cool, but I got to see more.
Scores of vicious foes over the span of
maybe like best co-op or something, but not Game of the Year.
Once a country that thrived thanks to the power of gods, Limveld is now nearing its end, gradually being eroded by the night.
Shade ain't show.
You will be deployed to Limveld to hunt the Night Lords as a level 1 character. In your current state, you won't stand a chance against that type of overwhelming power. You must gain the strength to survive by moving swiftly and skillfully. It's up to you to choose your route within the limited time you have before night falls.
Very fast pace. What up, Chicken Spot?
You can choose to hunt enemies and level up. Search for treasures, weapons, and items. Infiltrate bases guarded by soldiers to gather information from hidden operational maps. Or challenge powerful enemies wandering the land.
Yeah, you're right, Scooter. It could go to Split Fiction. Yeah, you're actually right.
To obtain equally powerful rewards. Whether you choose to move together or divide and conquer, your character's skills, playstyle, and traits.
In Act 3 of Claire, Expedition 33 is easily Game of the Year. I keep hearing people say that. I'm excited to try it.
The layout of Limveld will change each time you visit. With every expedition, bases, types of enemies, chest rewards, and other features of the field will fluctuate. Sometimes your exploration may be interrupted by enemy ambushes.
Random boss
You may
attacks.
encounter unpredictable events, like sudden meteor strikes. Even more dramatic changes can also appear, like erupting volcanic craters bubbling with lava. or dark forests shrouded with corruption.
New level
But what's
design, we like to
anyone
see
who
that.
dares explore it. In this constantly shifting world,
This stuff wasn't in the beta.
you will face new choices as the battlefield evolves with each expedition. Evaluate every situation. Use your skills to fight back and survive through the night.
I'm happy about the delay. That yeah, you know what? That's a good point for the day. I didn't even bring that up during the Grand Theft Auto conversation. Another thing that I'll predict is now that we know Grand Theft Auto 6 ain't coming out till next year, expect to see in the next few weeks. You're probably going to see a lot of games come out with release dates all of a sudden. Oh, now we know what our game's going to... Because remember, there's articles that have come out saying publishers are waiting to see what GTA 6 does. They were scared because, to be fair, you can't compete with them when it comes to sales. People got limited money. So don't be surprised if we start getting more release dates.
As darkness blankets Limveld, the night's time.
Maybe Battlefield this year?
Narrowing your range of
Possible.
traversal.
I don't know. They said it's in alpha.
You will be driven towards an unavoidable confrontation.
They got spiders. Ooh.
As various powerful enemies arrive, some of your allies may fall before their mighty attacks, but this is
Hit the like button, YouTube.
critically injured allies can rejoin the fight if you attack them using your skills and weapons. You can also rescue them from afar using tools like bows or magic. These battles are tough, but don't give up. Use all the powers you have gathered in
Appreciate
Limveld
the follow,
to
you
survive
disgusting
and
black
overcome.
creature.
Right. Night fairs.
Thanks for the super chat. Your
8
donation will be
Nightfarers.
used responsibly to pay off the Gotham PD to look the other way. They don't need to know why I locked away.
Yo,
I mean, trained 4 little boys in the Batcave.
shout out to Modern Flash with the super chat. He said, first time catching a stream. The GTA news didn't shock me despite how much I like the series. That just means I don't have to buy a PS5 and I can play more games that come out on PC this year. That's what I'm saying. We got too many games to play. All right, yo. If you play games like that, you'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Assembled to defeat the Night Lord. Each Nightfarer possesses different weapons and unique passive abilities.
We
Skills.
just got a raid. Bask in
An
all that free
ultimate
clout, my
art.
nigga.
Shout out to Flame God with the big
Wow.
raid. Appreciate
A
you.
knight proficient in a wide range of melee weapons.
Got a little
Throw
parry.
grappling hooks to pull enemies, or swiftly close.
Get over here.
You can also launch explosive iron spikes that deal a powerful blow to any enemy. Guardian, a warrior equipped with a massive shield.
I didn't like that class.
In defense. Their skill Whirlwind can lift enemies off their feet and deflect.
He moved
arrows.
real. He was too
Their
stiff.
art, Wings of Salvation, repels approaching enemies and deploys a magic circle to save allies from dire situations. Iron Eye, an archer who never misses a foe's weakness, controls enemies from a distance. His marking skill,
I fucked with it. Okay.
greatly disrupting their poise.
I liked the basic class when I played the beta,
exploit. His
but I want to try this archer class and the
fires
other
a
ones.
supersonic arrow that pierces
Hopefully they show
through
the
every
rest.
enemy and obstacle, ensuring no escape. Duchess,
The Duchess was okay. I played her too. She was okay.
uses her cunning to confuse enemies. After attacking, she can use the skill Restage to reenact what just happened and deal.
This drops soon. Yeah, next month.
Her art
I mean, no, this month. Later this month.
hides
It's
nearby
May.
allies
I
from
think it is
the
April.
enemy's view, giving them a chance to adjust their positions or create an ambush. Raider, a seafarer who is resilient and
He a heavy hitter. See, this might be my speed right here. You know I like them heavy hitter classes.
through enemies. His skill Retaliate strikes back with a powerful blow
May 30th. Yeah, there you go.
by enemy attacks.
Ooh, he's got high poise.
His art Totem Stellar summons a colossal.
Nah, facts. I think the funniest thing about this game is going to be, since there's no summons to my knowledge, it's just you playing with your friends. A lot of people who play Mickey Mouse style, you're going to get exposed. The people that say, oh, it doesn't matter how you play, they put it in the fucking game. When they take all that shit, all that handicap shit out, and it forces you to use basic mechanics, y'all going to get exposed. Y'all never going to make it past round 1, round 2, going to be crying. Man, if I try a mimic tier.
That serves as an attack to dispel enemies, acts as a wall to block projectiles. and amplifies the strength of allies through its protective aura.
A little team buff.
Recluse, a wielder of ancient magic, collects the elemental attributes attached to enemies and allies to produce different types of powerful magic, such as lightning.
Is this game online only? I believe so, yeah. Can you invade a Night Rain? Not to my knowledge. It's a roguelite.
Can also brand foes with an archaic glyph of blood.
Kamehameha.
Health and magic by attacking them. By mastering the style, skill, and ultimate arts of these Night Farers.
Oh, whoa, a little Sekiro? Hold up. So it's true, because there was a rumor we read like a week or two ago. There's going to be a class with that like Sekiro mechanics. That looks like parrying.
By mastering the style, skill, and ultimate arts of these Night Farers,
that might be the wave right there.
survive and defeat the Night.
Round table hold.
The hidden Round Table Hold serves as a base for Nightfarers preparing for battle in Limveld. Relics recovered from expeditions can enhance your abilities when equipped before deployment. Relics have a
So you get to save some stuff between rounds.
ranging from increasing stats
Little perks.
to altering the performance of skills. Different relic combinations can alter your gameplay experience, so try out different approaches and see what suits you best for the journey ahead. In a corner of the back room, a small jar merchant operates a bazaar selling various goods. Once you accumulate
Yeah, I saw it,
fancy
Monty.
merc,
It's selling so
earn
well.
battle rewards, it might be worth checking what's on sale. Using the fitting mirror, you can unlock new
Question is, who's going to see Thunderbolts this weekend?
change your appearance.
Your resub just
These
reminded me to
outfits allow you to
unsub from
change your
Poison
Night
Ivy's
Farer's style
OnlyFans
to
before
suit your
Selena
taste.
sees this month's bank statement.
Shout out to Rob Shadow with the
Might
sub.
look familiar.
Shout out to Unstoppable with the sub.
Fragments of your lost memories may return, giving you glimpses of who you once were. By recovering these fragments of lost memory, you can fill in the blanks of your Nightfarer's blurred recollections.
So there is some type of like story that's like lore driven. You got to figure out the puzzles and shit like that. I don't know if I'll care to do that, but for the nerds out there, it looks like there's something to search for.
In these memories, conversations with other Nightfarers.
So it is good, Flam God? Okay.
Might
Nah, I
reveal
didn't pre-order the Switch. I tried to, but couldn't get it in the cart.
Achieving these goals during adventures in Limveld will help unravel the past, revealing each night.
Appreciate it, Tyree 3. Welcome, bro.
See why they have come together at this round table hold, and why they fight.
I never understood the hate behind people using mimic tears. I don't think anybody hates anybody who uses it. Like, hate is a strong word. I think it's more so of like, you just can't be part of certain conversations. That's all. Like, you didn't play the same game. You jumped the boss versus actually it is very different. It is very, because I've tried to use summons before just to see what it's like. Like, you pull out one of them summons, half the health bar is almost gone instantly, and people be like, "Oh, the game's easy." It's like, yeah, because you jumped the boss. It's a different game. That's all. I don't think anybody hates them.
The Night Lords are the ultimate threat, waiting for players on the third day in Limveld. The Nightfarers are the only warriors remaining who can stop them.
Okay, so it's gonna be mad bosses. That's what we like to see. Said, nah, I hate them. Nah, I don't hate them. Like, long as you ain't trying to join a certain conversation.
Overwhelming attack power and toughness will be more challenging.
But they're easy with or without it, to be honest. No, it's not, because I can pull the achievements up. I can pull the achievements up, bruh. Most of y'all still didn't beat the fucking game. Like, you may have. It's easy to you. You got to remember, what's easy and what's hard is subjective. There's a reason why a lot of people use summons and mimic tears and shit like that. We can pull the achievements up, bruh. Matter of fact, I got an article about achievements in a minute, too.
However, there are ways to resist this.
Like, we can see you didn't beat the game.
Carefully navigating Limveld, acquiring more.
Like, with Kazaa, I'm in the top 20% right now.
against each Night
I haven't even beaten the game. You could, if you look at the achievements for the first Berserker, you can tell where the skill gap is, because all of a sudden the achievements go from 80 to 60 to 40%. And then after that, 30, and then it's just 20, 20, 20, 20. I'm like, oh, you can tell where people quit the game.
Bring relics and growing as a fighter through experience and observation. Victory against the Night Lord will be.
As long as it's mad in-game bosses, this is gonna be fire.
On this thrilling and fast-paced adventure. filled with danger and achievement. Dare to stand together against the fall of night.
Yeah, it's a steep drop off. The clip of JG saying he didn't feel good after the mimic guy left. Right. When JG beat fucking, who was it? Mesmer with the mimic tier, he said that didn't feel good because you know you cheated, nigga. That's why. That nigga didn't get the last hit, the fucking cloned it. He said that didn't feel good, man. That didn't feel good. Shit, I can pull that shit up right now. Let's look at the achievements right now. Come on, for shits and giggles. A game that came out in 2022. Shit. Let's see, library. I think I still have it installed. Elden Ring. Let's do achievement check. How do I? Oh, right there. Load achievements. View achievements. Okay. Look at that right there. Only 20% of people beat the game. 23% get the Elden Lord joint. Is there a way to see this shit in order? Like most of these achievements, this is a game that's been out for 3 years. Most of these achievements are still at 40%, 30. Finish the game, 20. This is a 3-year-old game, and niggas be in the chat. This game's easy. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. And then, like, hold on. Let me go to because this is an old game, mind you. Let's see. The first Berserker. Like, I don't know. Like, look, right here. This is from yesterday. The bosses that I beat yesterday. 27%, 29, 30, 35. You keep scrolling down. You can see where the skill gap. Right around that 50 part, the shit just starts dropping off exponentially. You said pull up the console numbers. I ain't doing all that. I'm just giving you an idea. So you got to remember, like, what's easy and what's hard is subjective. It's easy to you because you might be a seasoned gamer, but you got to keep in mind the average person, like, it might be hard for them. That's why they feel like they need to use those tools. And like I said, I don't care if you use that shit. Just don't be talking hot. It's like niggas who use summons and mimic tiers is like fucking. It's like the nigga be like, I would have went to the league if I didn't tear my ACL. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga. Like, you are an LA Fitness Laker. It's okay. There's nothing. Somebody's gotta be. Shit. Oh, is that the clip right here? The mimic tier, JG. This is him cheating right here.
What the fuck, man? Damn. Hey, man, you weren't supposed to do that, bro. That's unfortunate. You weren't supposed to do that. Now he wants to fight. I don't even feel good about that one, honestly.
See? That's why people don't like this shit. He didn't beat the boss. The gameplay, and then people be like, look at me, I'm playing Elden Ring. This game is so easy. I think it was just like, why did I do that? That's what happens when you flirt with the dark side. That nigga was flirting with the dark side and he regretted it. It's like, bro, my thing is like, if you're gonna get on the entire purpose of playing these Souls-like games is the challenge. If you're gonna play these games and you want to be part of the conversation, join the community, embrace the challenge. You'll be thankful. And let me tell you why too, you shouldn't use that stuff. If you learn to play these games without all the cheesy tools, you'll become better at gaming as a whole. Like after you start beating games like this, every other game just becomes ridiculously easy. It's a mimic tier, the Don. Yeah, he a red life is lightsaber, ain't it? Yeah, that's what happens. You flirting with the dark side, bro. But personally, I don't care if you use that shit. Just don't be talking hot. Anyways, unlock the 5th gate. It's looking good. Long as this has a lot of in-game fights, it'll be fire. But the challenge is overrated. The only problem with cheesy niggas is when they try to be elitist about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to use the cheese shit, cool. You pay for the game. Just don't act like you Michael Jordan. Bro. You're not. You cheated. PS5 price increase is possible according to analysts. Surprise, surprise. Yesterday, Microsoft drastically increased prices of their Xbox consoles, accessories, and games across different regions, shocking the industry as a whole. I don't know why. Consequently, the Xbox Series X now costs $380. The Series X will be increased to $600, and as well as the games will now be $80s. The most interesting part was probably the fact that at the moment the 2 terabyte model of the Xbox Series X costs even more than Sony's mid-gen upgrade PlayStation 5 Pro. Yeah, like they were already struggling to sell Xboxes, but now the base Xbox that's not as powerful as the new PlayStation 5 Pro costs more than the PlayStation 5 Pro. There's no reason to get a fucking Xbox now unless just get the Game Pass, bro, and get a PS5 Pro. Microsoft's reason for these price increases was market conditions, in other words, new US tariffs, which should affect PS5 console prices as well as in the near future, where for the most part, like, people are finally, I think, starting to get it, but like, there's still like a couple people in the comment section, man. I want to see TBH debate somebody on this and debate. Like, what? I want to hear the others. What's the other side? Like, niggas just keep getting slapped in the face with price increases. It's gonna bring the manufacturing back. All right, buddy. What a great life to be that ignorant. US tariffs will affect PS5 prices as well. If the prices of the PlayStation console increases on the same scale as Xbox, then the PS5 base model will increase to $550, while the PS5 Pro will become as expensive as $800. You think it said you're Julian Newman, not MJ. On X, Daniel Ahmad, Nico's partner's analyst, discussed console price increases and predicted there might see a price hike for the PS5. He's an industry insider. I follow him. The global price increases often soften the actual price increase in the US, which is Xbox's largest market, as well as due to currency fluctuations. Packaged games are increasing from 70 to 80 for the same reason, because they're partially made in Mexico. Oh, can I talk about these games too? Because one of the things people were telling me is like, I seen somebody say I was ignorant in the comment section, because they was like, tariffs don't apply to digital products, right? Then why is Nintendo and Xbox still charging 80 for these games? Let me tell you why, geniuses. Yes, they are correct. Tariffs don't apply to digital products. But what they're going to do is they're going to price match. These are corporations, and this is why I said we gotta stop corporate cocksucking. Yes, it's true. Tariffs don't apply to digital products. But one thing we know about corporations is they like money and they like finding any excuse. So now they're going to say, oh, well, because our physicals are $80, we might as well make the digital $80. I know you want to hope and believe they're going to do the right thing, but Walmart don't care about your black ass. Target don't care about your white ass. Whatever the fuck you are. Like, corporate bootlickers is crazy. Like, we don't understand this shit. That's why when Nintendo announced the price hike on their games, I was like, oh, and look, in less than a week, Xbox is doing it. And they're going to hide behind the tariffs. Aki with the drive-bys, you see him just doing too much, bro. You just have to ignore it. He goes away. So don't be surprised. PlayStation looking like, maybe we need to do it too. Yeah, tariff is, and that's the point I was making. The tariff is the excuse that they needed. It's a half truth. Like, yeah, the tariff is affecting things to some degree, but also we can hide behind it and blame Trump now. If people keep spending money on everything, then prices going to keep increasing. They're going to keep increasing. Michael Jackson told y'all no matter what color, they don't really care about us. And I agree with this. Don't be surprised at some point PlayStation comes out, because Sony, I know the Sony ponies refuse to believe this. Sony ain't your friend either. They will take advantage of you too. They just gave Rockstar all the clear to charge $100. And who knows what the economy will look like from a year from now. It could happen with Grand Theft Auto being $100. It's like I called it. It's like you called it. Sony's going to do it. It's not a matter of time anymore. It's crazy too, because with the tariffs, the PS5 Pro is already $750. That bitch going up to $850. With taxes, paying $9. I ain't gonna hold you. If they jack up the price on the PS5 Pro to $850 with taxes, that's $900. If you want to get a game and a controller, you're now looking at a $1,000 console. At what point are you gonna say, maybe I should get into PC gaming? At what point? At what point? At least with PC gaming, you paid $1,000 for that PC. That 5 years from now is probably still gonna be more powerful than the consoles, and your games are gonna be ridiculously cheap. Diabolical. But no, niggas over here talking about GTA and Mario Kart, and I said they're giving every other company ideas. Yeah, they can't clown the PC gamer. Yeah, are console gamers the new PC gamers? Like 30's the new 20? It's spooky times, man. It's spooky fucking times, man. I think Ghost of Yote might be priced at 80. I wouldn't be surprised. But the only reason to get a console is if all your friends are there. From an efficiency and gaming standpoint, you should get a PC, no doubt. Yeah, if your friends are all on one platform, but that's where you gotta be the friend to tell your friends to switch over. Be like, guys, I think it's time. I think it's time. We are paying way too much and getting less. Because keep in mind, you also got to pay for the online. And this is where some console gamers say, you pay for online for PC gaming too. Is your internet not free? That's such a disingenuous argument, by the way. I hate when they do that shit. You do not have to pay for Steam to play online. Yes, I have to pay for my internet connection, but my internet connection is not to play video games. My internet connection is to do whatever the fuck I want on the internet. Y'all got to pay for internet and access to pay online. That is two gates you got to get past. Yeah, like it's such a disingenuous argument. What are you talking about? Come on, bro. This is nerd shit. So don't be surprised. Analysts are predicting it. Also, other PlayStation news. PlayStation niggas cannot stop buying Xbox games. We have another example of the console wars are not real. I repeat, the console wars are not real. You know, PlayStation niggas love sitting on the internet and Twitter Spaces, Clubhouse, shitting on the Xbox. We sell more consoles than we. Are you on the board of directors? What do you mean we? We sell more consoles than the Xbox. We got better games. We got better bitches. We drive better cars. And month after month, I pull up these articles and all the best selling games on PlayStation are Xbox games. According to fucking GameSpot, Microsoft games are doing super well on the PlayStation Store. PlayStation tops pre-order charts. Microsoft's strategy for releasing first-party games on PlayStation looks to be working, as Microsoft's CEO announced during its Q3 earnings call that the company was recently the top publisher on the PlayStation Store. The top publisher on PlayStation is Microsoft. I repeat, the top publisher on PlayStation is Microsoft. Niggas is getting scammed for being corporate cocksuckers. What do you get for being a bootlicker? Nothing. Yo, shout out to Kelly Jamming with the super chat. I appreciate you. The period the CEO referred to as January through March 2025, when he said Microsoft ended the quarter as the top publisher by pre-orders and pre-installs. You niggas got the game pre-ordered and pre-installed on both Xbox and PlayStation. Other stats the CEO highlighted included news that the PC Game Pass revenue was up 45% year over year, and that while Xbox hardware revenue declined by 6% over the previous year, it saw gaming revenue increase 5%, and Xbox content and service revenues increased by 8%. So don't be surprised if they continue to focus less on consoles and more just on services and putting their games on other platforms. So the service being the Game Pass and then putting games on PlayStation. Those numbers were thanks to the growth in the Xbox Game Pass, Call of Duty, Minecraft. The CEO said, this is hilarious because why? I don't get it either. It's literally like PlayStation niggas are literally the Russell Westbrook meme. Westbrook. This is y'all. Eating in that damn corner, bruh. I don't like, Xbox niggas is stupid, bro. But you in the corner eating that Forza, eating that Gears of War, eating Grounded. Whatever else comes. That shit trash. Y'all niggas stupid. I would never play Xbox. Let the Game Pass come to PlayStation. Them niggas gonna nut all over that goddamn PlayStation, bro. Oh, I can't believe it. We finally got it. Watch, if the Game Pass ever comes to PlayStation, they gonna stop, because you know they call it the welfare pass, for those unaware. Yes, there are people on the internet that call the Game Pass the welfare pass. If it ever comes to PlayStation, watch them gas it up. Watch it be the best year ever for Game Pass in terms of sales. As for what Xbox games are available on PlayStation led to so many pre-orders, Microsoft had several big titles set to release shortly after the time period. This includes Indiana Jones, Forza, Doom: The Dark Ages. Like, these niggas is going crazy over Forza. And Indiana Jones. If Gears of War comes to goddamn PlayStation, that's going to be one of the best selling games of the year. I'm going to predict that right there, bro. Niggas is losing they marbles over Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. Microsoft can and will put their services on every platform. So it seems like that's their strategy going forward, to just put their content everywhere that it sells. They don't care about whether or not you buy the Xbox hardware. They just care about whether you buy the software. They've invested in so many different studios, and they just want you to buy their games. It's gonna be interesting to see how this continues to play out. I can't stress enough. The console war is not real, guys. It's for fucking dweebs and losers. Yo, shout out to RPG Dummy with the sub. The Game Pass has Xbox Live, right? If you buy the ultimate version, there's two versions, I believe. There's 10 a month, and then the $20 a month is the ultimate pass that comes with Xbox Live, as well as like all the games and shit. But before the Xbox niggas start clowning the PlayStation niggas in the console war, saying, oh, you keep buying our games, I got some news for the Xbox niggas too. Y'all on Fraud Watch as well. According to the achievements, it seems like, first of all, for those unaware, Expedition 33 is one of the best reviewed games in the last 10 years. Matter of fact, let's look at it. Metacritic, Expedition 33. Last I checked, it was at a 96. It went up. Yeah, this is one of the best reviewed games. And I can't stress enough, this is crazy. Almost 7,000 reviews, and it's almost sitting at a 10 out of 10. This is one of the best reviewed games in a decade. Do you know how rare that is? That's why I'm excited to play this fucking game. And you niggas sit on the internet saying this is one of the greatest games of all time. It's gonna win Game of the Year, but according to the data, 70% of the people who played the game never got past Act 1. So I'm not gonna lie. Are these reviews fraudulent? What's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of a pass because the game's only been out for like 2 weeks. This is early data. I think we need to revisit this in like a year. If a year from now, a lot of y'all didn't beat this game, this shit gonna look a little fraudulent, bro. It's gonna look a little fraudulent. Chill, I'm making my way through, but I'm like, damn, y'all calling this Game of the Year and 70% of the players haven't made it through the first chapter. That's a little weird. This reminds me of when what was it last year? The game with the crazy girl came out. Senua Saga.
There's only one ideology I resubscribe.
Like 90% of people didn't beat that game. I'm 15 hours in, so I just got to Act 2. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and just say this game just came out. People got lives. We gonna revisit the data 6 months to a year from now. It's looking a little weird though. It's looking a little weird. Chapters are a good size. Is that what it is? Maybe it's because it's really big. It's because the game is that good even at the start, so they just exploring everything. We watching though. We watching all frauds. Nah, I told you nobody cared about that game, LOL. Nah, you don't get a 9.7 by accident. You don't get a 9.7. I think the truth is somewhere in the middle. And then last but not least, I got tagged in this meme. Let me see who tagged me. That niggas love tagging me and shit. That I think it was him. Was it Roosterhead? Yeah, shout out to Roosterhead. He tagged me on Twitter. Just a quick little update on what's going on. According to this meme, broke people realizing they got another year to buy the PS5 for GTA 6. This is what the life of the PS4 peon is looking like right now. I got more time to get a job. Save up. You can do it, PS4 niggas. Save up. When they wake up at 7 p.m. later, they'll probably be able to see this meme, but they're not awake yet, PS4 niggas. So yeah, they gonna make it. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all got time. Let me go in the sub box real quick, see what's going on. Switch my account. They about to hop on the 2K cruise. Is that what they about to do? The Last Spark of Hope 2025. What the fuck is that? After this, we about to put in some paint on because I just checked the achievement thing. The Find Your Way isn't even the achievement you get when you finish the first act. You said they lying. What's this right here? Ryan Reynolds is writing Deadpool X-Men team up. The film could include 3 or 4 X-Men members with Deadpool as a supporting character. He has not yet pitched the idea to the studio. We a long ways out from that, but that sounds cool.
Thanks for
shout out to Sugar Free with the sub.
This should be enough money for TBH to cop
I actually didn't. I feel like I didn't like Deadpool. It was the third one, right? Because I didn't like the last Deadpool as much as the first two. I feel like the joke, some of the jokes, it was good. Deadpool and Wolverine, that's what it was. It was good, but I felt like some of the jokes, they overstate their welcome and they were a little too juvenile. It was way too many like middle school fart jokes type shit. Yeah, too many dick jokes. they were trying a little too hard at certain scenes. I felt like it was a good movie, but it was my least favorite of the Deadpool movies, I think. Football Heroes League. Oh my God! Now they copying the seafood football. The scouring.
This stream when you could be stalking.
Breath
following
Edge.
Sonic.
Roadcraft. I'm good off that. Remnants of the Rift. Remnants of the Rift. The Magical World Cut official trailer. Let's see. Wu-Chang. Fake ass trailer. We saw that shit yesterday. I think we're caught up. Star Wars Grand Collection. What is this? Official launch trailer. Oh, you know what? AAU. Before we get into these trailers, I forgot. It's time for another edition of Am I Valid? I almost forgot. Comic book edition. Here's what I picked up, ladies and gentlemen. If you're unfamiliar, Am I Valid is a series I do on the stream where I show off all the things I got, like show and tell, so I can use it as a tax write-off. Here's the comic books that I picked up this week. Seeing Sinners this week. I'm trying to have my mind blown. Hopefully you enjoy it. I feel like some people are going to see it just to be a contrarian. Hopefully you enjoy it though. First thing I got, there's a new series that just came out this week. It's called Kid Juggernaut. There is a new Juggernaut. If you're an X-Men fan, and this is his origin story, #1. So if you're into X-Men, I actually read this one already. I give it a 7.5, 8 out of 10. I like it. I'll keep up with it. I'm gonna keep up with this one. I like it. You might not like this one. You read it? Is it valid? Let me know. You might not like this one if you're anti-woke. This comic book is a little woke. The Juggernaut may be beating ass in this shit, but unfortunately, he's Korean. He's a person of color. And I also think they're hinting at he might be gay. So it's a little woke. Doesn't bother me, but if if you don't like shit like that, some cool appearances from other Marvel characters in there though. It features ninjas. Nah, I got one that does features ninjas. But so far I like it, and I like the Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I like it. Yeah, tomorrow's free comic book day. I passed on one. May need to swing back for it. I think the art could be better on that one, but the story, the origin story is good. I like it, and there's some guest appearances on this. This was an impulse buy. Godzilla versus Chicago. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the fuck this is about. I just bought it because the title was funny as shit. I've seen it in the store for the past 2 weeks. And I was like, you know what? I'll read it. I'm not gonna lie. Is this nigga fighting King Von or some shit? Like, what do you mean he's fighting Chicago? This nigga about to fight Chief Keek, O Block, King Von, G Herbo. So I'm gonna check this. I haven't read this one, but the title, I bought this because the title was fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. He said, I hate you. I thought the title was funny. There's another one too that's coming out, I think versus Los Angeles, but this nigga fighting everybody, bro. So I picked that one up. Godzilla versus Spider-Man. I have not read this one. Let me know if it's valid. I'm probably gonna read this one tonight. I have read Godzilla versus Hulk. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of like a 6. It was kind of I didn't like it. And then I read Godzilla versus Fantastic Four. I did like that one. I give it like a 7. It was cool. But I haven't read this one, so I don't know. Let me know if that's valid though. I'm gonna get to it. I haven't read this one yet either. There's a new series that just came out. It is called Wolverine and Kitty Pryde. They're going on adventures together. How much are these comic books running for? Average price? They vary. Some are $2, some are $3. On average, they're between like $2 and $5 though. Wolverine, Kitty Pryde, new story. Haven't read it yet, but the reviews are good on the one. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, that's why I've been buying them. They're cheap, so I was like, fuck it. I only buy key issues. This one I did let me know if that's valid though. This one I did read. This is a one-off story. It's called The Power Company. It's a new group with Black Lightning, Vixen. I don't know who the fuck Signal is. Does anybody know who this nigga is? I don't really like him. And then Black Batman. I'm gonna assume that's Lucius Fox's son. I didn't know he was black. There's so many goddamn Batmans now. I read this one. Somebody in the chat put me onto this one. I read this one this morning. This shit is actually fire. I fuck with this one. It's a black ass book. You could tell that it was written by a black person by the way they interact with one another. Like some of the dialogue in here is very black. And then I Googled the writer and he was black. I was like, that's funny. So I tweeted him. And it's a new superhero team and they fight crime in Atlanta. They're fighting like a terrorist group in Atlanta. So black superhero team in Atlanta. If you like black ass shit, it's pretty good. My only thing I would recommend this one. I actually give it an 8.59. I really like this. The art is fire too. The only thing I don't like is it's a one shot. I hope they turn this into a series. And then also Where the fuck is Static? How you got all the niggas on the team, but you don't got D nigga? Where the fuck is Static? But shout out to the Power Company. That one came out. It's pretty good. I read this one last night. This is a new series from Image Comics. It's called Lost Fantasy. Original story. The premise, without spoiling anything, is it's like so two worlds exist in this world. There's regular Earth, and then there's a Earth 2. There's an underground society full of like monsters and shit. And worlds finally collide, and there's like this monster hunter type dude basically fighting off the demons from the underground and shit. I like the art style, it's cool, but I'm not gonna lie, the story didn't really captivate me on this one. Maybe I give it maybe like one more issue, but it was kind of like a 5 or a 6. I don't know. The reviews were good on it, that's why I picked it up, but it didn't really get me. It was okay. DC is wasting its potential. And then last but not least, I got this one. I'm not even reading. I ain't gonna hold y'all chat. I ain't reading this shit. Batman Hush. I just got this one because the value on this is going up. And I wanted to get it before. Yeah, it's mid in my opinion. At least the first issue was. I only bought this because collectors are going crazy for this one. So I figured I'd get it before it runs out. Maybe it would be worth something one day. Apparently that issue is fire. But he said I need that. Yeah, apparently. So I don't know. I ain't reading that shit. Absolute Batman's next though. So that's what I picked up this week. Let me know if I'm valid, chat. Let me know if I'm valid. I got them all bagged up. Before I get into these trailers, friendly reminder, tomorrow is free comic book day. So if you have a comic book shop near you, they are giving away free books. There are 40 books they are giving away. I will be there. Some stuff includes Speed Racer. There's a Spider-Man one, Fantastic Four. The one I'm looking for is there's a Street Fighter versus Rival School one. They got stuff for kids, adults, all that shit. So you don't got to pay for anything. You just pull up and grab books. Said I'm grabbing everything. I'll probably grab everything too. Is the free books online too? They probably will be online posted. But yeah, if you want to get kids into shit, let me see if I can find the list. If you got kids or nieces and nephews, take them to the bookstore. Let's see. Free comic book day 2025. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a Powerpuff Girls Thundercats one too, a crossover. Is this the full list? Does anybody have the full list of where I can find it? 13 of the biggest. Oh, full lineup. Yeah, here you go. See, they got stuff for like kids and shit. I'm probably gonna be looking for that one, that one. They got Dr. Seuss for kids and shit. Minecraft Chicken Jockey. Where's the other one? They got Godzilla. Maybe pick that one up too. Oh, right here. They got an Ironheart. I'll probably be looking for that. And I think Storm's in this shit too. But they got a Star Wars. Probably be looking for that. Hulk Teach. I'm trying to figure out. They got a new Transformers. Shout out to you for putting us on. Somebody got to do it. They got a Mega Man, Diablo, Stitch. I know this one ties into the game because I saw the video. So if you want to learn more about the game, but this is the one I'm looking for. The art honestly, I just want this because the art looks fire. The Street Fighter versus Rival School. If you want the list, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Looks like they got a manga right there too. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's something. This is in every state. Every state. Yep. Literally any comic book store near you, they should have the free books. I dropped the link in the chat. Black Mirror comic book. Where you see that at? Oh yeah. I guess they coming out Black Mirror #1. I guess they're coming out with a series. So from my understanding, I watched the video about this yesterday. The reason they do free comic book day every year is it's actually a way to get newcomers into the reading process. And a lot of these books apparently serve as a gateway point into whatever's coming out later in the year. So if Black Mirror is coming out with a comic book series, like this is the #1, they're going to give it away for free. And then they're going to keep printing number 2, 3. So basically you can get into shit basically. But, you said tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow, Saturday the 3rd. There's a store locator on the website. Put in your zip code. There is? Oh yeah, find your shop. There you go. Here, I'll drop the link in the chat. So you can find stores near you. I put y'all on. Don't act like I didn't put y'all on. Let me put these in the crate. Oh. Absolute Batman. I swear to God, I'm going to start the Absolute series this weekend. I'm going to try some of that. Can you put the link in the YouTube chat? Yeah, I got you, boss. 1 second. I got you, boss. Here's the store locator right there. I put it in the YouTube chat as well as like all the books. It's on the same website. Thanks TBH Def going in the comments to tomorrow. There's one 5 minutes away. Put y'all on. Okay, back to these trailers. I'm glad because I almost forgot about this shit. Let's check out Football Heroes. Next week we'll be back. I'll probably be very consistent with the comic book stuff in comparison because vinyls are more expensive. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably be more consistent with showing off what different books I'm reading. What's up, Pop? Absolute Batman is so good. I'm looking forward to it. Yo, they deadass ripping off the other game. This is crazy. Like, yo, the Sifu soccer game ain't even out yet. Have some fucking decency. God damn. What's a key issue comic book? If you want to get into collecting, the only comic books that hold value are key books. And then the key issue only holds value if it gets transformed into another piece of media, right? So a key issue would be something where issue number 1 is always a key issue. But then other than that, after that, it's like the first appearance of a character. So like a key issue would be the first time Mr. Freeze appears in a Batman, right? Or the first time Moon Knight appears in a comic. That's like a key issue. Like the key issue off the top of my head I can think of is the Punisher first appears as a Spider-Man villain in Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, major events. Like that's a key issue. That one's worth a shit ton of money. So like if you're going to get into collecting, you're gonna have to educate yourself on what's the key issues. So some stuff I collect and some stuff I'm reading. This doesn't look as good as Rematch, yeah. I feel like you should do a full comic book stream, kind of like comic. I would, but I ain't trying to get a copyright strike. I'd be reading the characters in my head. I think that's why the shit's so funny to me. I can hear the characters in my head when I read. This game like sucks. It looks janky in comparison to the other one. Frag Punk tonight? No, I'm trying to beat Kazan, bro. I'm about to put in some pain today on Kazan. I'm close to the end. The Scouring. Looking a little mid. Doesn't it? Come here. What do you think, buddy? Does it look good? You want to play the game? Want me to put you on the sticks? Play some Elden Ring? Fang over Fang? Yeah, we're not playing this shit. Why you licking your lips, nigga? The fuck? Stop, bro. That's light skin. What are you doing? This nigga get on camera, just start licking his lips. Yeah, bye.
My name is Dmitry Smirnov. I am the CEO and founder of Vegan Studio, and also I'm game director of Nika the Rika. It's something like a
I've been at the close to Kazan for a couple streams now. It's because that Scalpel dude, bruh. That Scalpel dude was a roadblock, man. That dude was annoying.
But also,
stop hitting.
We are trying to be in the level of top-rated platformers. Currently, we are working
Bootleg Crash Bandicoot?
For players who bought the game. It's named Director's Cut. It's a lot of things that
yeah, you can tell this is Crash.
Players. I'm proud of my team and I'm proud of the product. We have a lot of feedback from our
It's not Crash, just Crash out.
Emails. I personally read and answer every email. There are a lot of ideas for the game, how to improve the game. It really helps us to make the good game a great game.
At least it's not a Doom clone. That is different.
We try to implement all the necessary features you ask it for. Players who love to play Nika the Rika will have some new stuff.
The game doesn't look bad, to be fair, yeah.
World, a secret world. The Director's Cut, it's a free update now.
Like if you like these style of games, you can't sit here and say this looks bad. It looks like a good platformer, and you can clearly see what it's inspired by. I don't. If this is like $70, I wouldn't pay 70 for it. This is like a Steam. I would get this on a Steam sale.
All the players, and it gives you the full picture of the game. In Director's Cut, we added the Ultra Hard mode. The Ultra Hard mode will push players. There is more challenges.
Ultra Hard mode.
Hard but honest
for the Switch
mechanics.
too.
We would like to give you an experience of a Souls-like game and a family platformer. And also,
Souls platforming. Everything is a fucking.
We made the easier mode easier. We decided to make it more accessible for kids, for younger players. And while we were developing Nika the Rika, it was nice to know that my kids will be able to feel the same impressions like
it's
$22.50.
Nah, I needed to be like $10. This is a game you buy out of impulse. I needed to be like $10, bro. Star Wars Grand Collection. What is this? The Ultimate Star Wars Grand. Oh damn. All the old joints. If you haven't played them. Fight across multiple eras.
The dark side is strong in this place.
I ain't playing these old games, but I mean, I guess. Oh, they got Bounty Hunter in here. Hold up. Yeah, this is a nice bundle if you never played these games. We got Star Killer in here? It do. We got Star Killer in here. Hold up. How much this go for? You get KOTOR, Force Unleashed, Star Wars Academy. This is not a bad bundle. Republic Commando. I never played this game. I heard it was fire. Yeah, bounty. You get Bounty Hunter, KOTOR, Force Unleashed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 bangers. I never played this. I don't know shit about this. That's a banger too. That's 7 really here remastered. I mean, if you never played these games before, this is a good bundle. The power of many. How much that cost? Better not be more than $20. Nintendo Star Wars Grand Collection, $70. Yeah, you lost me. You lost me. Well, first of all, it's 50% off. It's $140. Yeah, nigga, we're out of here. Not paying $140 for games that came out in 2005. Oh hell no. Yeah.
Only lame niggas say that shit.
Can we get him? We'll get him next time, bro.
God's been everybody laughing. Everybody laughing.
He lied, man. He lied. He fucking lied, man.
Priced yourself out the market, nigga. You lost me. Yeah, you just emulate that shit allegedly. Bro, what the fuck is this ashy ass shit? I ain't gonna hold you. People who play games like this kind of, I'm not, y'all sus to me. You want to play these hyper realistic military shooters and shit, just go join the police, go join the army. Like, to me, this is like reeks of school shooter vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why you need the game to look this real? I'm good off that. Let's get on the game. Niggas is sus to me. Yeah, just go outside. At this point, you're not even playing a game. Sociopath potential. Sociopath potential. Steam. Thank you. Boot it up. I don't want to promote emulators, but those Star Wars games can be found there. Well, emulation is legal as long as you own the game. And I own every game I emulate. Let's see. Change it to the first Berserker. Lakers lost. I've been seeing old Luka highlights. He used to be super shifty. Yeah, Luka did put a lot of weight on. I mean, you see the title of my stream. It's not that bad that the Lakers lost. Luka has more time to become a grandmaster in Overwatch now. Isn't it a new event coming out in Overwatch now? So he's got time. I'll be back. Back from break. Skirt. The nigga grabbed. Did y'all see that? He grabbed my leg trying to do a single leg takedown. Oh shit. They said American food ruined Luca. That shit is funny. I mean, Dallas do got good food. Aki 2-0. Luca's a defensive liability. The crazy part is Luca's problems are very fixable. He just needs to hire a fitness coach to help him with his lateral quickness. You can improve on your lateral quickness. He needs to improve his calf strength, his hip flexors, doing a lot of side-to-side movement drills and shit. His problem is very fixable. He needs to put down the fork and hire a specialist, basically, to help him move side to side better. And you got to get his cardio up in general. That's the good news. It's a matter of, does he want to do it? That's the problem. He's got to spend that VC. He's still young enough to where he can improve those things. Once his lateral quickness improves, he can be a better defender. Nah, facts. Just staying in front of your defender is like the most important thing. All right, I think where we last left off, I was close to like a boss fight. That's why I took a break right here. So I'm gonna have to like lock in. But I see the conversation changing. I see it changing. They said, is Nico right? Nigga need to run some suicides and bleachers to get that cardio up. Yeah, he's got to get his cardio up in general. He got to get off Overwatch. All right, buddy. This is the last time, I swear to God. They said this morning his diet and his attitude's been a problem since he was 14. Yeah, and because he's getting older, it's probably catching up with him. When you're like super young, like I remember when I was like 16, I remember one time I ate 2 medium pizzas from Domino's, still had abs, and then still went out there and bust a nigga ass on a wrestling match and shit like the very next day. Like it didn't bother me. I eat 2-3 slices, fucking stinking up the place. Then the next day I feel bloated, tired, shit put you in a food coma. And like you, god damn, hold on. And you hear about the shit, but until you experience of getting older, like it's hard to really understand it. That's why he needs to hire him a coach and teach him how to transit. Yeah, because at like 25, that's when you really start to notice it. Most people, he needs a coach to teach him how to transition into that next step of life. Because if he doesn't get it together now, it's a very pivotal point in his life. If he doesn't get it together now, by the time he's 30, he's cooked. You saw it with Charles Barkley. Same goes for Zion. Preventative medicine is the best medicine. Because if he keeps getting bigger and bigger and he injures himself, it's going to be harder to come back every time.
Horrible and dangerous. Stop.
What were some explosive exercises you did when you're wrestling? I'm looking for new workouts to improve my judo. I always had like an explosive first step. So like, I don't know any exercises to help you with like a first step on a takedown. All I can tell you is like look up exercises to work your hip flexors because you generate a lot of force from your hips. That's usually where you need to improve. And then a lot of people don't work their calves enough. A lot of your explosive power comes from your calf muscles too. That you could do with jump roping. Oh. Bro, are you serious? I heard a journalist talking about the NBA and he was saying NBA players don't take the business seriously like they love the game. Shit is crazy. Speaking of Overwatch, not gonna lie. Hold up. Excuse me. I get why a lot of people are returning. They are. They've been said a lot of them are a little... Are they pissed at Marvel Rivals? When I forgot to ask you about the Power Rangers, but you know there's a Power Rangers comic where the Ninja Turtles swapped with the OG Rangers and got mutated? Nah, but I was in the comic book store yesterday. Thank you for the bless you. I was in the comic book store yesterday. I was right. I knew I wasn't crazy. I saw Power Rangers versus Godzilla, but it was issue 3 out. I was like, man, if they don't got issue 1, I'm gonna buy a random issue. Stop arguing with the chat. Lakers in 5, Cammy. Medicine ball slams. My man in the chat said medicine ball slams. What are some good core workouts at home? Leg lifts. There you go. Lower leg lifts. If you can, lower leg lifts with a dumbbell and then hold it for like 30 seconds to like 60 seconds. Here I am trying to be a mediator and I get slaughtered. That's crazy. You have a Lakers bias though. We slandering them right now. It just is what it is. Bro, can I lock on? Hello? Backseating allowed tonight? Maz ban her. Okay. Oh, that's what's enhancing their power. Okay. Plyometrics mess up. Oh yeah, box jumps. Yeah, you're right. Plyometrics could help you with your explosiveness. But the only thing is, like, it's kind of like you have to play basketball to get better at basketball. A lot of like explosiveness in wrestling is gonna come from also practicing and getting more comfortable to the point where like you're not thinking about when you shoot for the legs, because then you can maximize your speed. Remember, you can dodge. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Did I go over here? Had to go get some water. You just reminded me. Where my water? Hold on, let me get my water. Chat, I lied. I said where my water at, and then I remember I had a Gatorade. Refreshing. I feel you on the Luka take. With me getting into my late 20s, my biggest mistake is not getting enough sleep. Yeah, I've been trying to focus on my sleep too. You can't grow. You love pressing that button, you know it. I seen some people say they're getting tired of it. I'm gonna keep pressing it. Yeah, I'm trying to do better with my sleep too. I got 5 skill points. My lady says you can develop like dementia or some shit, brain damage, if you don't get enough sleep. So I'm trying to sleep more. I could start working on reflection. Let me see. What else do I need to upgrade over here? Gain a small amount of spirit for a few seconds upon breaking an enemy stance with a charge attack. Attack by unleashing the explosive power of the... After using the... an effect that allows you to radiate the blade's phantom's energy and damage nearby enemies with a charge skill. Charge the skill, consuming 1 point. I don't understand how you do this, though. You dive in and it does something? I just beat this game last night, and this Expedition 33 might be game of the year. Damn! You say you just got on it, it might be game of the year already? Maybe I'll upgrade that. What's this do? Gain the ability to charge forward, dodge attacks, and sprint attacks. Gain the ability to charge forward, dodge attacks, and... What? Somersault through the air to deliver a powerful... So when I do this, I can dodge shit? I guess. I guess I'll get all this shit then. Alright, I'm a vet, so it was engraved to be accustomed to the lack of sleep. My body forcing me to break out of that habit. Eventually, that shit catch up to you. Yeah, that's real shit. I just beat Expedition 33 after South of Midnight. I'm conflicted on my game of the year. Well, because South of Midnight is a black ass game, you know, a certain side of the internet is not going to agree with your opinion, but I'm gonna respect it. Yeah. No, I don't want this ability. I don't want that shit. It's not inside. The game's just a little too ethnic. I think I'm gonna not vote for Black of the Year. Deal damage within a successful reflection. Take decreased damage while using reflection. Shorten the activation time on it. Enemies cannot break your stance while using reflection. Increase the timing window for parrying enemies' attacks. We'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna go back to reflection because I need to break their stamina better. What does this shit do? Gain additional charge levels for a potent blow. Breaking an enemy stance. Oh, so it gives me back. It gives me back. Okay, we'll keep it like that for now. Are you gonna try to use the reflections? Yeah, I used them last time. I'm gonna try to use it. What's the button again? Is LB and Y? LBY. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use it. I feel like it'll help me against the boss fights because that's mainly a stamina damager, right? And I got hella stamina damage. I need to use that shit.
Thanks for the follow, buddy.
Stamina 10, I'm a 10. Can't get up there. The mandatory all-nighters is kicking my ass. Yeah, you gotta. At some point, you have to be a responsible adult and accept you getting older. And if you don't, you're gonna end up on television talking about Harlem when they asked you about Harvard. You know? Give me that. Alright, I need to practice the laugh mask. I saw that shit. Where are we going over here? Oh shit. I bricked that. I tried to reflect right there. Nope. Big fucking damage. Give me that. Yeah, I can see the difference. I'm getting back spirit gauges on it. Bitch, sit down. Steven clearly said Harvard and academic. Yeah, people was really trying to save him for that. I'm like, nah, he clearly said Harvard. What happened to the fraud list? Did I miss that video? I'm gonna be honest, I just forgot about it. It's too late now. I'm debating on buying a jump rope. Should I get a weighted one or a regular one? It depends. Have you ever jump rope before? If you've never jump rope before and you don't have the coordination to do it, I would get a regular jump rope. The good news is those are cheap. I started off with a regular jump rope a long time ago, but eventually I graduated to a weighted one. But if you don't give a fuck, and you just want to dive in on the deep end because you know like you're gonna force yourself to get better, just dive into the deep end and get the weighted one. Because the weighted ropes are great for toning your muscles, not just cardio. I'm not gonna lie, this reflection is rough. No! Bro, can I reflect something? Oh my god. I'm trying. Weighted jump rope and beat, right? You said weighted jump rope. Yep. It's a full body workout. Every time I see that list, I die. It should keep. Maybe I'll save it for next year. And I can add weight to it. No. What's the brand I use? It's on Amazon. No, you can't add weight to it, but there's specific weights. I have one that weighs 1/4 of a pound, a half a pound. I have a 3/4 pound. I have a full pound, and then I have a 2 pound and a 3 pound. Like most people, like the 1/4 will be enough. It'll kick your ass. Get a 1/4 and a 1/2 maybe, because they're a little expensive. But yeah, it'll tone your arms, your shoulders. It's a full body workout. It works your core, all that shit, because it's weighted. And obviously, it's gonna improve your cardio faster because it's weighted. Crossrope, yeah, that's the brand. Crossrope. Look it up on Amazon. It's called Crossrope. Don't hit your ankles. Well, no. The rope. Well, yeah, that's what the jumping part is for. Weight training is good, but at 37, mobility and stretching is very important. Nah, that's facts. That's facts. You can lift all the weights and can't reach behind your back. Oh shit. Give me that. I stretch your body so then eventually you can stretch her body. Just no sex before marriage. No sex before marriage. Last thing you want to get is a Charlie horse in the middle of it. Ah, my fucking hip. Give me that. No, I'm saying the one I have, I can add weights to it. Oh, okay. Okay, bet. Yeah, I use the cross rope. Guna workouts is crazy. Guna workouts. Give me that. Let's see if we can bait him over. I'm hallucinating. How? Give me that. I'm about to get back in the gym. I'm 24, and all this talk about mobility has me thinking about switching up my usual routine. If you work, especially if you work a job where you sit in the house, not in the house or in the house, but if you work a computer job where you're sitting down all day, oh yeah, you got to work on mobility. Your hips are most likely tight. I'm not doing no damage. I'm trying to counter, but why am I tickling this dude? There we go. Yes, sir. Of course, you got more powerful. What is the timing on that? Woo! Oh! Lord knows I'm trying to get this reflection off. Not like this! Bro, he is killing my health bar. Some people develop a scasia with all that sitting. What's Scott? What? How do you pronounce that? I'm like tickling this dude. It's like you have to hit him with the reflection to damage his stamina bar, but I cannot get this timing down. Like what's the timing that on that? Do I have to do it before? I'm telling y'all, no, you'll be catching a back spasm at 40. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That is what I'm trying to avoid. Give me that. Sciatica. And what is that? Like something wrong with your back? Y'all didn't see that. Ain't nothing to it. Put your back into it. Anybody know the timing on this damn reflection shit? Ugh. What's the name of the weighted jump rope? Cross rope. A type of nerve pain caused by irritation. Pinch nerve. Okay. Yeah, I don't want nobody pinching my nerves. I should laugh at that. Hello? Okay, so we're just missing point blanks. We're missing point blanks. Nigga said he had that. Shit hurt. Get that. I didn't use the reflection because of that reason. It's too annoying to use. I see when you hit it, it's worth it. It's just so hard to hit. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you have to use it in that fight right there. I'm not doing any damage. Give me that. Give me that. All right. this. Bro, this... Ooh. Woo. Tickling him once again. Oh! Can I get a reflection? Of course. Of course. It's these elite enemies, man. These elite enemies. Yeah, I noticed he only takes damage when you break his stamina. That is why I'm focusing on trying to break his stamina. I noticed. I'm not gonna lie, this is making me want to take these skill points off reflection again, because like it just seems like it's not worth it. The timing on it is ridiculously weird. Don't forget to use your potions. Sit down, bitch. Did I go over here? I did, okay. Have I tried switching to Wombo? I could put it on Wombo. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna try to break his guard and then pop all. Give me that. Why am I hallucinating if nothing's even touching me? Chicken jockey. Sit down. All right, light work. All right, all right. Wait, oh shit. All right, this the one. This the one. This the one. This the one. Gonna lock in. Oh my. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Bro, you missed one counter. He eats my whole fucking stamina bar. Of course. Make a fight where you just can't damage him. Did y'all see some YouTuber creator try to use the police presence for the Minecraft movie to say it was because all black people were going to see Sinners? Wait, what? What's your algorithm look like? The problem is anytime he hits me and I don't reflect it, it's eating up all my stamina and I can't do anything. This is the first enemy I've seen one hit drains my stamina. Yeah, this nigga algorithm different. You mean that? The elite enemies are worse than the bosses, I swear. Oh, sorry, buddy. It was on TikTok. It was probably like maybe one inch. I haven't seen any of that. I hope that's not a trend. What I will say is when I went to go see Sinners, you could tell who was there for Minecraft. Because it was a shit ton of kids. I was like, I don't think they're going to see Sinners. Headshot, buddy rock. I really like how this game looks. When the game looks good, it does look good. But what I say, when it does look bad, it does look bad. Sometimes this game is just way too dark, I feel like. But you know what they say, chicken. Let me see if I can pop him. That works. Some devs focus too hard on graphics. Like, all they had to do was turn the brightness up. Okay. Please, for the love of God. Conserve stamina. Oh my! I literally cannot see. That's bullshit. And you can shoot through objects. Okay. I cannot. Okay. All right. This is why this game is taking forever, bruh. Just fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. The most random fucking enemies. I'm shook at the available amount of games. I feel like they could sell more Game Pass subscriptions if they advertise it better. I feel like a lot of times they only advertise Game Pass as like new titles. So if you've never actually looked at the service, you'll think Game Pass is like 10 to 20 games. Nah, it'd be like, it's like thousands of games on there. And the best part is you don't have to download most of them. You could just stream what you like and then download it if you like it afterwards. I think if they advertise that better, the subs would increase. The original version had a katana co-op, which was much more vibrant. You talking about this game? PS4 Game Pass? PS4 Game Pass would just be every NBA 2K ever. 2K8, 2K9, 2K12. Man, this joint got the classic one with Jordan, bro. It's lit. We going back to the blacktop. How gracious you'd assume. Give me that. How gracious you assume I have a 1,000,000-mile internet to stream these games? I mean, you just taste testing it. That's what I used it for when I tried the Game Pass. I literally would just stream the game for like 5 minutes and see if I like it. Then if I like it, I would actually download it. You're not using your connection. It's just a, you know, taste test. The streaming feature allows you to get to the games quicker. Because if you had to download every game and you had bad internet, that would be annoying. Yeah, the original version of Kazaa is completely different from what we got. The trailer came out in 2018. Really? I didn't know it got announced. That I'm about to look that shit up. I guess, whatever, I'll take it. Been struggling the whole time and I get it off of 1 kill. That's what the fuck, bro. This goofy ass game. I'll take it. A win's a win. I had to get my combos together. Streaming is how I found out about Witcher and the Judgment. You never heard of them games before? They was pretty big games. It be like that. It be like that sometimes. Like, I just had to lock in real quick. What the fuck is making me hallucinate? Bye-bye. Is there another one? Oh, piece of candy. Did he see me? Gotta see that. What are you doing? Of course, you punch through it. I thought it was gonna hit him around the corner, but I guess it had a different plan. Wait, it didn't give me my candy? Is that not candy right there? What the fuck? I gotta hit this shit? Nigga. What the fuck is this? Not in the medieval child game, and I tried it and ended up liking it. Yeah, I'm not in the medieval type shit either, but I did like The Witcher. It is considered a classic. I didn't know The Witcher was on Game Pass. Is it glitching? Fucking bullshit, bro. I gotta destroy the record player. Now I don't have any fucking I don't have any javelins though. I gotta get a javelin. This reminds me of that one level in Liza P before you fought the Puppet King. Did that new Witcher game announce release this year? I don't think that shit's coming anytime soon. See, that's what we're not gonna do. Get over here. You're gonna make me charge him? Just got a hardcover Batman Who Laughs. Okay, is that an original? Or you mean like the full storyline? This dude is so fucking annoying. Give me that candy. Yeah, I already went on over the news. It always cracks me up when like big news drops. Like 10 niggas tag me about GTA 6 being delayed. As if I was gonna miss that. Like like I appreciate people want me to talk about it. Like, but it'd be like this shit niggas be tagging me and I'm like, I promise you I wasn't gonna miss that one. It's fucking trending. I wasn't gonna miss it, guys. Oh shit. Oh, checkpoint. Give me that. I have enough for an upgrade, I don't. We rocking with tonight, the Rockets or the Warriors? I hope the Warriors bring it home. It was honestly gonna happen too. They were way too quiet. Nah, the GTA fanboys, they had all their hopes and dreams in that game, bro. They don't care about patterns and data and statistics. The only thing that matters is if, oh shit, the game comes out for me and my people. When we get on the roleplay server, we're taking over. We're gonna start the world's first Grand Theft Auto 6 gang. Used to be clans. We're gonna be a gang. And when we come, when you see us coming on that server, you better wipe it up. You mean be ready to fight? I said what I said. What kind of gang are y'all? Don't worry about it. We're gonna be those YNs, those YNs. Yo, what the fuck? Why can I not get that? Can I say, by the way, I be feeling like because we all know they say nigga behind closed doors. I be feeling like y'all gotta stop saying YN, bro. First of all, y'all gotta stop calling everybody a YN, and then second, a lot of people been getting too comfortable with that term, and they be calling every black person a YN now. Hit the tip of the crystal? Are you being serious? Yeah, I don't like it now either. Yeah, that shit is coded language, bruh. They call every black person a YN now. I'll be like, seems like it's the new N-word. In a negative way. That's crazy. Why did I have to hit just the tip, bruh? They took woke now YN. Bad hitbox. That shit is a bad hitbox. It's really weird. Definitely a white kid behind an anime Abby. Yeah, be like, look at me and all my YNs on a Saturday. We're at fucking Chipotle. Like, what is you on, dude? Like, I see somebody hiding right there too. I'm not falling for none of that. This is the super evolved version of what they say, nigga. Yup. Of course I missed. Gotta be too old and hella disconnected. What the fuck is a YN? It's short for a young nigga. But a specific type. It's really for crash outs. That's what it's supposed to mean. It's supposed to be for crash outs. You know, niggas who wear ski masks in 90-degree weather. That's what it's supposed to be for, crash dummies. But like, I feel like people are using it to describe black people, period. And I'm like, like, look at all these Y. Like, that's not a YN, bro. Like, I seen 2 white streamers calling each other kings. Like, we can't have that. That's so funny. What's up, Queen? What's up, Queen? What's up, King? We can't have nothing, bro. It's funny because I actually say that shit. I say that to everybody. How you doing, King? I greet everybody like that. I just said it yesterday. That it's just like a natural thing I say to people that I don't know. How you doing today, King? Can't even say that shit no more. Cause it's like when they say it, like it just don't got that twang to it. It's not as cool anymore. What up, homeless? Did I tell you I bought some keys? I gotta set them up. I bought 2. I bought a regular one. I bought a different brand. I bought the most popular one, not the Google one. It's a different one with like better security. It's like Ubido or some shit like that. I bought 2. I bought a regular one and then a backup key. I'm gonna set those up this weekend. Since that one clown in the chat. It's the ancestral power. For me, it's not that they say it. It's just like how they say it. It don't sound right in the context of shit. Hello, my king. How are you? How art thou you? You said do tell. Oh, you about the keys thing? I'll text it to you if you remind me. If you text me, like, just like text me right now, remind me about the keys, so then when I get off stream, I'll send it to you. But yeah, they be colonizing everything. Oh, get that joint right there. Look at that. See, this the boat they use to colonize right there. Yeah, be Scapple. How art thou, you fool? The stream title is hilarious. It's hilarious because it's rooted in the truth. That's why. Call everyone a boss. I say boss a lot too. I say yes ma'am, no ma'am too. Okay, go out the window. I wasn't looking where to go. I figured to go out the window. I saw that path down there. I was exploring. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything because I'm trying to make sure I get those red crystals. But I could tell I was supposed to go right here. Oh shit. I didn't want to overswing. Okay. Same with brother. I know some older white men say it in a different context. Hey, brother. When they say that shit is funny. Hey, brother, how you doing? That's my guy right there. That's my guy. Top 5 white streamers to use AAVE. What's your favorite, guys? See ya. Let's take him out. Give me that. Ow. It's clear they don't respect our culture, but think it's cool to mimic. No, I think they mimic it because they respect the culture. The issue is they want our music, but they don't want our blues. You know what I'm saying? That's the issue. They want our rhythm, but they don't want our blues. It's not that they like the culture. They just don't like what come with it. I got the Grand Central Theater key. Oh, sweet. Are there any invisible walls around here? They want the rhythm, but they don't want the blues. Does that open that over there? Oh shit. See if I can stab him up. Yeah, everybody want to be a nigga till it's time to be a nigga. I keep forgetting I got that dive move now. I don't need to heal. I'm on you. I'm on you. I'm on you. I'm on you. Give me that. Said, didn't y'all see Sinners? Well, the problem with Sinners is you gotta keep in mind a lot of what's in Sinners is left up to interpretation, and a lot of people didn't interpret anything outside of black people and vampires. Like there are a lot of people that just went and saw that movie and they said, "Oh man, it's cool to see all these black people, vampires." And then there's some people that overanalyze. There are some people that different people are gonna take different things from the movie. So like it depends on who you saw it, who you ask. I feel like I took a lot of different things from the movie that people won't agree with, and I think that's what makes the movie good. It's left up for interpretation. Not these sons of bitches over here. That was on purpose too. Oh, and he's an elite. Oh my fucking god! It's sperm everywhere. You gotta remember though, it's not that deep. It's never that deep. low-key might be controversial, but you can tell what kind of black people some people are by what they got out of Sinners. Yeah, you could tell who were the Shade Room blacks. I seen some people, actually I seen a lot of people reduce the conversation down to what I really loved about Sinners. That shit was freaky, bro. They just love all the spitting in the mouth and shit. And I'm like, that's what you got out of it? Listen, you gotta keep in mind, just because you and another person are watching something doesn't mean you comprehended it the same. So you have to hold Y to do that. Does that use a spirit bar? No, just use a stamina. Shout out to all the Shade Room blacks, though. Oh, shit. What the hell is it? Oh, I'm hallucinating. Yep. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Just goofy I hate this place. So your stamina bar is not going to deplete. Hello? Thank you. Fuck, I did it too soon. Alley-oop. Get off me. Unlimited health. Here comes the unlimited health. That's the shit I'm talking about. Fucking die, bitch. Unlimited health on the last 10% health. I had a friend kept saying the movie was bad, but didn't understand any of the hit. Yeah, and that's why I said you gotta be careful about. You gotta be very careful about who you listen to when it comes to certain types of media. Like I seen a video on TikTok. It was some podcast. It was two white podcasters that review movies, and they kept saying, "We don't understand why the drop off is only 6%. Why do people keep going to see this movie?" It's because there's a lot of cultural nuance in it that only certain groups of people are going to understand, and they're going to like it more than others, so they're going to go out and support it. It's one of those things that's not for you. Like, if you're there to support it, we appreciate you, but it's not necessarily 100% for you, and that's why it's like you're struggling to understand that, because everything is usually written for you. But like, anytime you got to ask and be like, why'd you give it a 6 out of 10? You start digging deeper, that you realize they didn't understand nothing. Even when I was talking about it the other day, there were people in the chat like, "Oh, I didn't catch that. Oh, you're making me think." I'm like, really? I feel like a lot of this shit, it was very obvious. But I seen a TikTok this morning. This woman was like, "Y'all don't understand how bad it is with these kids and they can't read and comprehend." She was showing some of the sentences from her 9th graders. That shit looked like chicken scratches and like hieroglyphics. I was like, oh my God. They can't spell, they can't write. It really might be that bad, because comprehension's on a whole nother level. And then on the flip side, you gotta keep in mind, you got a whole generation that grew up with MCU movies too. So it's like a lot of that stuff doesn't require thinking. You know what? I'm about to get more strength.
Your resub is cool.
Shout out to Look with the sub.
There's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
But a lot of idiots don't seek understanding; they seek attention. Yup. I think some people just don't like to think on straight autopilot. Yeah, and the crazy part is they'll say that
the resub, pal.
People will say things without even understanding it. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Finally, you got a picture that's worth 1,000 words, and you don't want to talk about it. Like, what the fuck? You don't got nothing to say about this painting? Man, that shit didn't have no fucking Goku in it. Shit, that shit was whack. Nigga didn't go Super Saiyan. Like, can't really co-sign that. A lot of people think storytelling is just point A to B on everything. Like, there'll be a little nuance on the way from point A to B. I feel like if there's a level I might miss a crystal, this is definitely one. This is a big ass level. Is that an op right there? We took cursive classes, reading and comprehension related classes growing up. Yeah, they're gonna argue with the executive producers of centers on Twitter, telling you it's not that deep. It's not that deep is one of the worst phrases ever created. Because it's constantly misused. Yeah, you thought I saw you. Make sure you sit down. Give me that. The media is trying to downplay it. It does feel like they are trying to downplay it, and I think it stems from the fact that he owns the rights to the movie. Because he had to check that one woman saying that it was the biggest black movie. Like, no, it's the biggest movie, period. They be trying to categorize you and shit. The movie said a lot without saying a lot. It's really cultural awareness thing. Yeah, it's one of those things, if you know, you know, but the problem with social media is... There's another one. The problem with social media is it took all the... We used to be separated. It used to be regular classes, AP classes, and then remedial classes. The problem with social media is everybody who's in regular classes and AP classes, now we got to sit with the people who was in remedial classes, bruh, and hear what they got to say. You know, a perfect example of this... Oh, hold up, I'm gonna die. A perfect example of this shit. Y'all seen the Joe Budden podcast? Like, Ish is getting fried right now. I never really thought of it like that. Like, the people we used to make fun of in school, you only saw them in the hallway at lunch during PE class because they was never smart enough to be in your class. Now we got to talk to these niggas and hear their opinions, and they get a podcast mic, they're going viral. The Village Idiot. Yeah, he getting cooked. Yeah, Ish was on the podcast like pushing eugenics and shit. And Mark Lamont was like, nigga, no, I did papers on this. What the fuck are you talking about? He was literally pushing shit they used to say about slaves, about how intelligent you are based off your skull size. I said, that's why I stopped watching that shit, bro. I was like, bro, y'all gotta, I hate to do this. Y'all gotta stick to hip hop conversations, man. Like, this nigga on the podcast pushing eugenics, and Mark fucking tried to correct him, and then he got butthurt because he didn't want to hear that shit. Be like, nigga, you need to stay in your lane. Yeah, that Ish dude sounded ignorant as fuck. I stopped listening to the podcast after Rory and Maul. It seems like everybody went crazy because Rory and Maul are crazy on their podcast too. I said to my homie next to me, you could easily forget Ryan Coogler directed this watching it because you're so immersed into the characters. Pretty much. That's a good movie. That's the sign of a good movie. My homie's always trying to bring up their pod. I go silent every time. Everybody doesn't need an opinion. I think this is the direct result of everybody gets a reward type of attitude. Everybody does not need and give out their opinion, bro. Like, you mean every week you want to drop an episode and just yap about whatever? That's how you get yourself in trouble. If I don't know what I'm talking about, I'll be like, I'm not educated on that topic. I don't. I did it a few weeks ago. That Israel shit. I'm like, I don't really know enough about Israel and all that other shit. I was like, I don't speak on that. Although I've been reading up on it more, but I'm not gonna talk about it because reasons. You talk too much and you end up saying something stupid. I think we got a boss fight. Guess not. We need 106 and Park back? Nah, we don't. People won't sit down. People tuning into a TV show to watch top 10 music videos when you could just watch it on YouTube. That doesn't make sense anymore. TRL and 106 and Park existed out of necessity. It's not a necessity anymore.
Seeing you now.
Also, is there enough good music to even do a show like that?
No longer.
I don't think so. Too much sounds the same. Not enough creativity.
My masterpiece. The symphony of chaos.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I'm like, what happened to the Joe Budden podcast? Went from fucking debating Drake versus Kendrick to talking about eugenics. I'm like, bro, like, it's like he doesn't understand how dangerous those conversations are.
Princess Alina.
All right, let me lock in. God damn, she quick. This is a parry fight, 100%. Oh my God. Bro, I cannot. fucking parry her. There we go. Yo, she dotted my shit up, bro. The reflex time on this one is crazy. Oh, boy. Hold on 1 second. I think for me, it's people who use I'm not educated to avoid accountability. There's that. I feel like some people say I'm not educated on something too, as well, to hide their true motives. I think the perfect example of that is that Theo Von dude. I remember some of y'all in my chat was trying to tell me he's funny. I'm like, I don't think no hillbilly's funny, but second of all, well, they're funny for all the wrong reasons, but he was one of those ones, oh, I'm not educated on the topic. Now he's dick munching Trump. Nah, he was just doing that to try to hide what his real agenda is. I'm running past these people because we got a boss. That's bullshit. You put elite enemies in front of the boss. Time for the download. Yeah. Oh, can you can sidestep her? Oh, she leaves herself open. It might not be a parry fight. Might not be a parry fight. Oh shit. Theo was on that whole I'm moderate bullshit. You're like, bro, he's not a moderate. Look how he moving now. He's picked his side. So you can't trust him. I don't like that there's elite enemies like right there before the fight. It's annoying. Oh, she's got low poise. Okay. What? Damn! Overwhelming. How are you swinging through? I barely did any damage. Oh. Let me recover. Damn. I'm getting it a little bit, but it's a really quick parry time. Yeah, the fight doesn't seem hard. Her kit's very simple. It's a parry fight, but it's just a reflex thing. You took off reflections? Nah, I didn't, but I'm struggling to use reflections. Her thrust game is crazy. It's crazy. Shout out to Izzy with the sub.
Unsub from Poison Ivy's OnlyFans before Selena sees this month's bank statements.
Bruh. Okay, you just slashed through that. Okay, guess not. Please, for the level. Oh, bueno. So, does she have low poise or not? She's swinging through my heavies. Stop moving. Thank you. Please. What the fuck is that? I just realized I have not done no fucking... What the hell? I went after it. Fuck. I love when this podcast was dumber and revolved. I barely did any damage though. You have to break her guard. I'm gonna get this timing down. Shit, if you think these console prices are shit, getting crazy, wait till everything gets that high. Cities might burn. What do you think what do y'all think the breaking point is? What do you think the breaking point is the question. Like, what do you think is gonna... You said rush her? No, because she swings through attacks. You have to parry. See? And I have to maintain my stamina to be ready to parry. Ha! See, she gets iframes on bullshit. Hello? Hello? She got an iframe, bro. Come on. What did you dodge? Please let me know. She's getting iframes in the corner. This is a whore. This is some bullshit. This is 100% a parry fight. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just standing in the corner, I'm swinging and it's not hitting her. That's bullshit. She got Kobe level footwork. That's bullshit, dude. I'm legit upset about this 100 men versus gorilla. I seen they got fucking professionals weighing in on that shit now too. That shit is fucking funny. Got zoologists weighing in. That's fucking bullshit. You could just stand there in the corner and get... I need to counter punch more off the parry. Okay, that's how you break her poise. Okay, I think I got it. Look at that. How are you dodging that? How are you dodging that? Counter punch off the parry. Look at that bullshit! She could counter my counter?
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow button.
Big fucking combo, whore. Why is the cam lock on? What is the camera doing? Game is hoeing. Let me talk my shit. So now you want to play keep away. A chaotic keep away. Just eating up my health. Okay. Chaotic keep away. I should save my shit. I said the same thing. It doesn't focus her in that string. I don't know why. Yeah, and I couldn't lock on to see where it was coming from. Just got to figure out how to get past the... We kind of figure out we got to counter punch her in the first half. The second half, I think I got to dodge more of the chaos probably. Or save my ult to clear her. I shouldn't have used my ult. I should have saved it in case I get chaotic. Knuckles chaotics? Hello? Alright, so now we can't parry nothing. Whatever, dude. How does that not, bro? This bitch gets crazy iframes. Just stupid shit. So we're just doing shit now? Alright, the camera, it disengaged. Oh my god! You know what? I probably just need to survive this onslaught. Don't force it. Hello, camera! Of course, of course, of course. I didn't have my ult. Okay. It seems like every fight, the gimmick is they have some type of element that just drains your health. It seems like every fucking fight, and that's annoying. Like some fights, I just want to dance. Just gonna try to survive that onslaught and let it reset. I'm gonna guess that's gonna drain her shit. Fuck, she's tanky. It's her stamina, it recovers. And you have to be patient. You don't want to overswing because you might fuck your stamina up. Trying to kill her. Look at that. How am I... That's gonna piss me off. Apparently I'm not doing anything now. Okay. I want to start over. Just kill me. Start me over. I don't understand like how the weapons scale in this game because I have an 80+ strength and it feels like I'm still tickling people. What's your love got to do? I got to do with it. What's love? Can you parry projectiles? I wouldn't parry hers because they're chaos based. Of course, look at that. Thank you. Transform it already? Apparently I didn't hit the dodge button. I wish I could lock on to the enemy. Is she gonna ever stop? Of course! Damn! It took that long. Oh, she's still in the purple. God damn, bruh. Do you prefer morning or evening workouts? I prefer morning, but I'm not much of a morning person because I like to get it out of the way. And then what sucks also about morning, you get your workout out of the way, and then I feel like after you do a morning workout, the rest of the day is just you trying to manage your energy. There's pros and cons to everything. In the evening, I feel like I get better workouts because the energy's there. I have food on my stomach, but then it's like late in the day, so then you're more inclined to be less motivated. Basically, it all sucks. I'm at 50 strength and 48 in proficiency, but barely getting to the final second phase with no heals. It's because I hit the soft cap. Somebody's flexing their Steam library. Basically, just get it. As long as I get it in at this point, I'm happy. Okay, when she turns the corner, those are punishable. Like that right there. Okay, so it throws her off balance. Okay, I think I figured out where you parry her at. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, we figured it out. So when she turns the corner, that throws her off balance. But that you gotta eat. Oh, boy. Anyone else see the Daylight versus Rum Nitty battle? Y'all still watching battle rap? I fell out of battle rap like 5 years ago. It's like they still got a talent problem. It's the same rappers. The problem is that literally every weapon has a B or C scaling for strength and proficiency. That's what I'm saying. Like, where's the scaling at? Where's the I'm waiting to get an A scale weapon. Broke my own damn rule. Hello? My favorite thing she does is get away from the counter punch somehow. Just keeps fucking going. Don't do me like that. No, I wasn't saying it was bad. I didn't know people still watch it like that. My issue is not you like it. My issue is the product. It's the same rappers rapping about the same things. I said, son, my gun got a gun. And when my gun go off, it's gonna gun for a son of a gun. My favorite rapper, Gunner. And I'm gonna down a gunner. If you gonna take what's on my table, 100. Like, all right, buddy. I caused carnage in my neighborhood. Like, that's nothing to brag about. Okay, apparently I'm not hitting. Somehow you keep escaping my counter. Damn! I cannot parry the whole string. And you get away. You dodged that, of course, of course. Iframes, she gets iframes up there. Yep. How did I know? Iframes, should have known that. Game won't let. Please, can your stamina... Bro, this girl's cardio is crazy. Absolutely insane cardio. All the... Not like this! Oh! Yo, her second phase lasts so goddamn long. No, this is not the final boss. How far are you? Is this the final boss? Every goddamn day. Are you gonna be watching this year's XXL? Do I have a choice? The culture needs to know. Of course I'm gonna watch the XXL because every year I'm gonna pull up the list and I'm gonna show you who fell off, and then I'm gonna tell you who's gonna fall off again and be irrelevant a year from now, and y'all gonna say I'm hating. Let the young niggas eat, and I'll be like, nah, it has nothing to do with the young. This music is just fucking trash. I'm ready to hit that garbage. Start me over. My old ass reflexes, bro. Just kill me. I actually saw that when those alien bars was hitting the crowd. I smoked Za. Shit had me up there in the moon. Bad bitch from the strip club, fat ass. She gonna show her moon. What are you talking about, dude? Just saying shit. My gun got a gun. You gonna meet him soon. That's what happens when the wolf start howling at the moon. Oh my God, Don DeMarco. Like,
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from my stalker. Her name is Amy. She's an annoying quasi-conspiracy spreading illiterate smut.
I don't understand how... These bullshit ass iframes she's getting is not it, man. Of course. Up? The Wall of Eternity? We're talking about a great one. Bruh. Oh my god, this second face left an hour. Oh my god. Yo, shout out to Richard the super chat. Just wanted to say thanks for the old heads about the Super Means Ohio. Barely made it out in my life last night. YouTube be hitting the like button. I'm glad to see you made it out of Ohio, bro. God damn, this second, she easy. This second half does not stop. Oh my god. Yeah, glad you made it out of Ohio alive, bro. Okay. This is like the longest second form I've seen somebody before they wear themselves out. This is ridiculous. I ran out of stamina. Yep. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Is this on PS4? What you think? How does I don't understand. Goofy ass iframes, bruh. Can't stand a bitch with some iframes. I ate that shit. Please, please, please. You're in a corner. You're in a corner. You're not moving. Please. Again! It's blowing fucking smoke circles up my ass. camera. What are you doing to me? God, this bitch is zoning. Like Sonic Fox. Oh my God. Fucking fighting. Who said this was easy? Y'all niggas be lying, bruh. Niggas using summons and shit. This bitch is zoning, bruh. She had a shield set up, a dash, projectiles, combos. This shit easy, bro. Let me see your achievements. This bad. This is another annoying ass battle, bro. Look at that. Swing right through her. This is another bad start. Just kill me. Just kill me. Bad start. Bad start. 7 attempts, but I was using a spear. Yeah, you had the game on easy mode. Yeah, that'll do it. People gotta show their achievements. Yeah. Yeah, see if you played on easy mode. We gotta see if you beat it. It's just different, bro. It's just different. These missed hits are the lies of JG you're speaking of. The lies of JG. What up, Siggy? These are the actual lies of JG. Oh. Dual wield is easy mode? Nah. The general consensus I've seen in the community is that spear is easy mode. And every time I see somebody play with that shit, they be melting. They be melting health bars with that shit. I'd be like, bro, we playing a different game. You know, I ain't knocking it. That's what you use. I chose to use this blade. I ain't blaming nobody. I'm already here. Fuck it. We ball. You know. Why'd I do that? I don't know, Dust. I don't even know why you're asking me that. I always mess up on that last part. What? You know what? That move might be better in this situation. It seems like she cannot. It stun locks her. Here we go again with this goofy ass shit. Oh, dash through it. Mmm. Here we go. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. The camera. You're cheating. Bruh, I got hold. That's crazy. Straight bullshit, bro. Come. Got beat by the camera on that one. Dust, I don't need it. Just be quiet, please. For the love of God. You've already said you got 2 strikes already. I was in a flow state and the fucking camera betrayed me right there. Once you loser with all that flipping and dipping around, GG's. That's a better move on her. One day I'm gonna land that parry. Shouldn't have moved. I want to start over again. I know you're gonna eventually beat it. Yeah, I am gonna. I already got it down to 25% health. That last round was literally bullshit, bruh. The camera just spazzed on me, and you can't lock on that moment, so then I couldn't look where she was. Now you're spinning the fucking camera. I couldn't counter that. I had to stamina. Look at the tracking, boy. Again, see right there, bullshit. Fucking camera, man. Hello? Can't swing. I couldn't swing. Press the button, don't respond. 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 There's 6,000 people in my city and nobody want to pick up my DoorDash. You could have had it by now. You could have had it by now if you picked it up by yourself. Press the button, it won't respond. Press the button, it won't. This is why this game is taking longer than predicted, bruh. Now your Taco Bell about to be cold as hell. You about to eat cold raccoon meat. Cold raccoon meat. I did not mean to do. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Thank you. I just had to scare and really show him my power could do. Come the unlimited stamina bullshit. Got that squirrel meat. That squirrel meat. Got that squirrel meat. Ow. Got that squirrel meat. Got that square meat. Got that square meat. Here we go. Unlimited stamina again. Oh no. Bruh. Just fucking projectiles, man. Oh my God. Think I'm about to get her? Nope. Here come 10 more projectiles. Just takes you all out of rhythm, bruh. Can't beat these snipers, dude. This is not Millennium Sister. Serious? Hello? Okay. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Oh boy. Unlimited stamina. Big ass combo, don't matter. Unlimited stamina. Of course. Oh! Should go again. Just, oh, how convenient. Just one for me. Oh boy, this is just a test of this is bullshit, dude. Oh my goodness, another bullshit ass fight. Just a test of patience. Just sit there, let her spam you to death for literally 35, 45 minutes. Don't go in the bathroom for 35, 45 minutes. That's all you gotta do. Just let her spam you to death.
Someone just raided you. That's cool, but I'm more curious when your viewers are going to get some raid because I know y'all live with roaches.
Yo, shout out to Watts with the raid. I appreciate you. How you doing? I'm just over here struggling. It's crazy how the weapons completely changed the game. I think it's designed that way. They want you to play through multiple times if you really like the game, you know? More bullshit. Look at that. Back shot. Magical back shots. Bro, get off my fucking dick. Please! Can your stamina go down? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god, bro. This. I need her cardio routine. I need her cardio routine. She playing like JP from Street Fighter 6. She really is the female JP, bro. Her cardio is indeed like, bro. It's like I don't understand how I'm getting her fucking stamina down to the last eighth or whatever, and then it just doesn't move. I swear this game does that. Whether it's the health or the stamina, the bar just stops moving. It's fucking annoying. She sauced me. I ain't even gonna lie. I want to start over. Yeah, just kill me. Please hit me. Stop dancing. Just kill me. Thank you. Thank you. Just kill me. Take a break? No, thank you. It's almost there. It's almost there. Not to just kill me stage. Because you know when you have a good run, it's like it's a waste of time. Just fucking kill me. That's not even worth doing. Just wasted energy right there. Much better. Of course. These slow ones are so annoying. Just missed it. Look at this shit. Spacing is immaculate. Fucking Sonic Fox over here. Fuck you, bitch. And she recovered. I was stun locked. I couldn't period. You take a break and lose all momentum. Right. Like I'm already in a fucking yeah, she's the Urian screen. That's really what it is, the Urian screen, right? Fucking fighting LTG over here. You're not talented. I'm fucking talented. That screen literally stopped me from fucking popping her ass, bro. Am I checking out Fatal Fury? No, it's too many games. Too many games. Back shots. Of course, Brick.
Appreciate the follow, you disgusting black creature.
Oh my. These slow ones be pissing me off. How are you recovering stamina, man? Here come the setup. I'm out of stamina. Oh. What the hell is this? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Thanks for knocking the Sonic rings out that follow button.
Have you faced an issue where attacking, dodging inputs aren't red? I've had that problem throughout the whole game. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. You might need a new controller. Get them to the end. That's when they get that unlimited health. They get that unlimited health, boy. I fucked up. Of course! I knew exactly what you're gonna do. It didn't matter. More! Hello? Yeah. Oh my God. Probably already know this, but there's a move that revives you from death using the phantom form. Nigga, I'm not cheating. If I die, I die. If I die, I don't deserve to win. Of course. Man. part of the game. What part of, I like how I said I'm not gonna. It's a part of, I said I'm not gonna use it. Shut up. God damn, nigga. This ain't your playthrough. I don't want to use no revive shit. That's what you want to do? Cool. I just told you I don't want to do it. I didn't ask for a fucking convincing. Please, oh my God. Oh, it's a command grab. What? Of course. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. More bullshit. Just spam me to death. Yep. Just saw the Thunderbolt. Smooth 8 out of 10. Okay. Here comes the spam. Yeah. I need at least one potion for that last bit. Oh, excuse me. I'm not gonna lie though, man. We be talking about games. I'd be like, say something like, you suggest something. I'd be like, no, I'm not using that in my fucking playthrough. I'm not using no revive. It's still the fucking game. When somebody tells you no, real rap. This is real. Like, let's have a real conversation right now, chat. When somebody tells you no, that is not an invitation to be convinced, to be sold on something. No means no. It's a little concerning. It's a little concerning if you read between the lines of what I'm talking about. Jesus Christ. What y'all be doing in y'all personal life? Here come the, it's not that deep. It's not that deep, boy. I really don't like how she gets these iframes, bro. Straight bullshit. Oh my lord, bruh. You got you're such a whore, dude. You just gonna stand in it? She really backed herself in a corner, bruh. This is crazy. Defensive play. What am I playing? A Call of Duty player just sitting in the corner?
More people donate, because then Bruce Wayne doesn't have to answer as to why he runs around in a Party City costume at night instead of donating his wealth to helping the peons of Gotham.
Oh boy. Yo, shout out to Booty Scratcher with the sub. I'll use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You win. You win. You gotta start grabbing my leg like you trying to tackle me, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I used the bathroom. I'm refreshed. We finna lock in. Hillary. Aki wins again. He wins again. Man, really be grabbing my leg trying to take me down. Need that dopamine hit. Candy coated raindrop. I think tonight maybe I'll start reading Absolute Batman. Better be guessed the way y'all hyping it. Hillary? No, talk about my wife, Hillary. No, thank you, buddy. I'm in the middle of a fight. No, thank you.
Your super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Yo, shout out to Ballo with the super chat. Appreciate you. Love the new podcast. Appreciate you, boss. Oh my God. I was trying to read the chat. What? No, Ak. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. fucked up. Apparently I'm not pressing the button. No bueno. No bueno. Look, how, if I'm hitting you, how are you recovering stamina? Please explain that. Fighting David Goggins over here. David Goggins. This is who I'm fighting. The devs must like this boss very much. They say we finna give her unlimited stamina that heals while she's getting hit. Like it's breaking the rules of the game. No. Van Fleet is holding down Houston. What's the score on the game? What's the score on the game? Who's winning? Come on, come on, come on, come on. 108 to 89. Huh? Please. All gas. How did... Amazing footwork. How did you do that? What the? Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Apparently we can just punch through my counters. Okay. There she goes, healing. She drains her stamina ascending. She drains her stamina attacking. I did not notice. Appreciate it. I just like good basketball, so a game 7 would hit different. Who y'all want to win that series, though, is the question. The Warriors? I want the Warriors to win too. You said not Jimmy Butler? First class Jimmy Butler hater? Yo, if she phases through another one of my fucking attacks. Ate all that, huh?
Anyone follows this stream when you could be stalking, I mean, following Sonic.
Warriors, so Ant can't talk hella shit. I feel like the Wolves would dog walk the Rockets for some reason.
Your resub just reminded me to unsub from.
Yeah, shout out to Taco with the sub. Appreciate it.
Sees this month's bank statements.
Oh my gosh, bro. Just AoEs. Projectiles. AoEs. Somebody said, this fight is easy. Y'all niggas will fight a boss for 6 hours and say it was easy. That's if you did beat it, because we got the achievement. Can't speak on the great score that dodged the motherfuckers. True, 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 true. Look at this shit, bro. It's a grab. Oh, I dodged. Hello? Are you don't? We're phasing again. She phased through my counter. Like that's gonna piss me off, bro. This fight's got some bullshit iframes. Timed it wrong. Back shot. Oh! That pissed me off. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I'm doing a counter and she's phasing through my attacks, bro. Like, the game decides when it wants to give her fucking iframes. I'm not waiting out no bubble. That's just gonna prolong the fight.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to cop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
Beat her like that. Shout out to Brooke with the sub. slow ones, man. Tricky. Thank you, please. Fuck all that wait for the bubble shit. I'm taking a fight to her. What's a grab? Where the iframes at, boy? I don't have no stamina. Please die! Die! Fuck that bit, bruh. I'm him. I run fades. Yes, the church bows down to me. Yes, we must go into this. Watch him beat that ass. It's big Elden Lord. Yo, the titty physics on her is crazy, bro. What the fuck? We see where the budget went.
My torment is at an end. Thank you.
They said when she died, make sure her titties bounce. Like, we gonna send her to all 9 circles of hell.
Thanks for knocking the Sonic rings out that follow button.
What to do?
Let's fucking go.
End this evil.
Just had to run my fade. I had to get it in. I had to give it up.
Now listen! That's called motherfucking bars, nigga! You know nothing about that!
Y'all trying to count me out, nigga! I ain't forgot about that shit! Y'all niggas think I forgot, nigga! I ain't forgot about none of that shit!
Alright, we going. You said more of the story. Pull up. You just gotta get better at the fight. I don't need to use no revives. I don't need to use no revives, no goofy, cheesy tactics. I fight, bruh. I just had to lock in, bruh. That was a reflex test. That one was just difficult because she's so damn fast. Bad butt, juicy booty.
Why is
I ain't reading none of that shit. I'm about to spend my points, spend my points. See, upgrade. Don't want to keep doing strength. Proficiency. Stamina damage. See, that's what I don't like. This stat, it only give you, even after all you accomplish, niggas still gonna beg you to use them items. Be like, bro, y'all use them items. This shit only boosts the stamina damage by 0.8. That shit don't be feeling like it's worth it. It's a waste of time, but then I put my strength up and it go up 6, 7, 8 points, bro. Just hit harder and harder and harder. Maybe do more stamina. Yeah, let's build more stamina. We'll build stamina and strength. So I can tag longer, harder, and wider. Let's see. Like anyone. Ooh, I got 30 points. Let's go blow these joints real quick. About to hit them all. Now listen. That's what I call motherfucking bot. Wait, she ain't there no more? I gotta go over here. Damn, level 138. You've been grinding a bit. I be killing everything in my way. That's why. I don't fade. I don't use no goofy items, bruh. I run fades. I grinded once, and I did it for like an hour. I did that Minotaur boss at the beginning of the game, but other than that, I've just been playing the game. Anytime I'm in a new level, I fade everything, bruh.
Go.
I don't run.
Now you are strong. Tell me, what do you require more soul stones to unlock more effect?
I don't know, man. I feel like upgrading any category does nothing. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Then we're gonna go down here. How many more bosses? I think they said 2 or something. I'm probably about to take a break and walk him real quick and then keep playing. Oh yeah, let's go here. My dumbass, I was already here. Keep doing the damage multiplier. We got to hit them all, buy it all. I think you're close to beating the game. You going to Expedition 33 right after this? That or south of midnight? Because I got I think 4. Yesterday it was 3. Today it's 4. Okay. Y'all niggas don't know. Y'all don't beat the game. I looked at the achievements. I've reached the 20% mark on achievements. Y'all didn't beat this game. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, nobody knows. Y'all just yapping. Let's look at the gear. Oh, I got shit on the skill tree. I want to fight. Yeah, I'm on the final boss too. Me too.
Thanks.
Shout out to Wipe with the sub. Appreciate it.
Loyal fan base, although not as loyal as Amy's dumb ass is to me.
Should I max out my final form? Really like use the power of that shit, bro. Like gain the ability to charge your phantom attack. I'll do that. Once again, I'm not gonna lie. This reflection shit is just not it, man. It's not. I'm trying to like it. I'm trying to like it. I'm trying to fucking like it, but it's not doing nothing for me, bro. I'm about to take this shit off, bro. Reflection is so OP. I cannot get the timing down. It doesn't work for me, bro. The fuck. Increase the duration. How it? Learn the skill. Denial. I need 7 points to get that. Take lethal damage while phantom form is available. Immediately tricks it. I gotta spend 7 points on that shit, bro. I guess I'm gonna have to put it back over here then. Fuck it. It's time to fire Steve Kerr. I've been said fire Steve Kerr after the fucking Olympics, bro. That coaching was bum as fuck what he was doing. We almost lost because of him. Got all the best players in the world. He playing Joel Embiid's bum ass. Fuck reflection. The timing is ass. Matter of fact, let me look at the other shit on the skill tree. I might move them points around or something. Let's see the guard. Successful brink guard with Counter-Strike can be followed up with a second use of Counter-Strike. This move was decent. I might put this back on. Counter-Strike slam. A successful brink guard with Counter-Strike can be followed up with an additional attack. I'm gonna try Counter-Strike instead. They have like multiple counter moves and that shit is random as fuck, bro. Did anyone play Concord? I did. Are you trying to get a joke off or something? Replace him with anybody named Mystique. Oh shit. Guess we'll do RV. Anybody but him, please. Okay, so after a successful brink guard with Counter-Strike can be followed with a second use of Counter-Strike. Yeah, let me get that so we can double Counter-Strike. We can just keep countering. A successful brink guard with a Counter-Strike can be followed up with an additional attack. Both Game Pass games, by the way. I know, facts. Ain't that great? That's what's the power of Game Pass, baby. They suffering like the Lakers did with no. It's the end of it. Is it really? Is it the end of an era, chat? 607, 620, stamina damage. We like that. The Holy Sword. This big ass helmet. I don't want to wear this, bro. I look like the fucking villain from Power Rangers, dude. The red dude. That's who I look like now. I don't want to wear this shit. It's not it might be drippy to you. It's not drippy to me, man. Look like Shredder. Right? Like fucking Shredder from Ninja Turtles. I don't want to look like the fucking Shredder, bro. I'd rather take lowest stats, man. That's not drip. What up, 011000011? This nigga got a computer code name. It's fucking funny. That's drippy, but stats is weak as hell, bro. I'm not wearing that shit. If it's not purple, it's not right. That's kind of drippy. Big boulder shoulders like Dwight Howard. Let's see. Lord Z-ass armor, right. 518. Damn, that shit don't got better stats. These don't got better stats than what I got, bro. Just because it's level 124, who cares? Guard, stamina damage decrease, charge attack, stamina damage. Brutal damage. I don't really like that. Ooh, see stamina dominant. Put that shit on. And then let's see, 114, 124, damage multiplier, critical stamina damage, 518. Critical. This one's probably better. But does the drip look good? Like, do I look good in this shit? That's what I need to know. 268, 274, critical stamina recovery rate, damage increase, attack damage, chaos resistance, damage increase, critical dodge, exhausted damage. What this one? Drip okay. I look like a fucking medieval knight. I don't really like that shit, but I'm gonna go sell the rest of this shit. Oh no, I'm not gonna sell it, not yet. I look heavy as hell, bruh. Let's see. I'm gonna take a quick break, y'all. I'm gonna take a little 15-20. I need to take my boy outside and feed him. Then we gonna get back on the game. So if you want to stay in the chat, you know, I'll put the podcast up. Oh, we're going outside, buddy. He just hit me. Let's see. Because we dropped the new podcast, you know, a lot of y'all was asking for it. It's crazy. Who been in the stream lately? A lot of people been asking for the podcast. Most people didn't watch it. That's crazy. People probably just. That's why I be taking my time doing shit. Niggas don't listen, bro. Stop. I'm gonna take him out real quick for a walk because he needs to go out. And I get to scratch my legs and get a little refresher or something. Let me put up the break shit. And I'm gonna turn my camera off. And I'm gonna turn the chat off. Actually, no, I'm just gonna turn the camera off. All right, y'all. I will be back in 20 minutes. Finna walk my boy. I put the message up, so if anybody asks, I'm walking the dog.
What's going on, Internet? The Black
I'll be back
Hokage here, aka TVH. And I'd like to welcome everybody back to the Game and Illuminati podcast. We are the Enlightened Gamers, and you're now tuned in to episode 164. If you're watching the video version of the show at youtube.com/GI updates, know this show is available on Apple, Spotify, Amazon, and all other major podcast platforms. Be sure to rate us 5 stars on Apple and Spotify. We need that 5-star rating to move up in the algorithm and bring in new listeners. Also, be sure to follow the podcast on social media. We drop daily content on our pages. We're available on TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Our handle on every platform is at GI Updates. If you want to join the Discord, our Discord is discord.gg/GI Updates. Links to all our social media platforms are in the description box below at youtube.com/GI Updates. Now, without further ado, allow me to introduce you to my co-hosts. The first of which, he doesn't have time to play anything new. And it's because, well, he's mentally preparing for the new Onimusha. He said it in the last podcast. UTX JG the Don. We'll say what up to the people.
What up? I'm JG. I saw Sinners, and my 21% walked out of the movie because I felt too uncomfortable.
There's a character,
I'm sorry.
Ethos and Watts. There's a character in the movie. You'll know which one it is. That person he causes the downfall of the group. That's JG. I just want y'all to know.
Oh man, I know, man. I'm sorry. My 21%, I just can't handle it sometimes. I can't control it. It just goes out and just messes up for the cold crew. Sorry.
And my second co-host is capable of streaming a Souls game for 10 hours without losing their mind. Some say she might actually be the first Berserker. Miss 5,000 watts, say what up to the people.
Hello, everybody. I finished Kazan. I started South of Midnight. And then in a couple days, we're starting Expedition 33.
I don't know how you do it. I'm washed, man. These games is kicking my ass. And last but certainly not least is the man who comes from Motor City and Motown. Yet he has no drive to finish any of his games or sing the praises of the ones he barely plays. Ethos, say what up to the people. You like that, by the way?
Hi, everybody. I'm Ethos. I actually beat South of Midnight, so I did play my games, and I did.
Yeah, nice.
All right.
To be fair, it's the shortest game of the year. I hope you beat it.
Okay, the point is I beat my game.
It's the one game you beat. Did you beat Split Fiction?
No, because it's a co-op game, so I have to wait for another person.
Okay.
You started.
Nobody
with
wanted to play with me. Nobody wanted to play with me.
Bro, no, because you don't fit.
No. Nobody asked to play with me.
Narrative Nancy here was saying some words.
I was waiting for JG. JG, no, want to play with his wife. No, I don't want to hear it.
First of all, don't put that on my body. It's not my words. My
They didn't
lady.
even ask me.
My lady.
You told me you would.
What? I thought you said you gonna play with your significant other.
No, everybody told me. Watt said, "Oh, I'll play with my husband." TBH said, "Oh, I'm playing with my girl." JG, I'll play with my wife. I'm like, damn. Well, I asked my girl.
Well, I haven't finished them. My husband started playing Kazan, so I'll get play another game again.
If you play Haze Light Studio co-op games with somebody, that's a body. So if Ethos and JG play together, that's a body. You just gotta claim each other. That's all I'm saying, bro.
My God, bro.
What's
sure,
my narrative?
Yeah.
That's what I was told.
Yeah.
Wait, you talking about JoJo? So I have no body. All right.
Sure.
Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the show, y'all. Let's open up the conversation, you guys, with Assassin's Creed Shadows. That is the latest entry in the Assassin's Creed franchise. We've been waiting forever for Ubisoft to go to Japan, which, fun fact, I always said they'll never go to Japan until they're in financial dire, and it just so happens the company is, although Tencent bailed them out. Shadows is here. It stars a new character named Naoe, as well as she's the assassin, and then there's a samurai in the game, the legendary Yasuke, which has caused a bit of controversy. But now that we actually get our hands on the game and not just speculate and hate for no reason, we can actually talk about what we think about the game. So Jay, I'm going to give you the floor on what's the good, bad, and the ugly for Assassin's Creed Shadows.
I'm gonna say the graphics look nice. It is set in Japan, so of course I love that time period. They definitely go into a lot of the story about Oda Nobunaga, and so a lot of generals and other characters that I am aware of because I played Samurai Warriors back in the day, believe it or not. And also it ties into Onimusha too, because Oda Nobunaga was also in there. So I did know a lot of people in there, because that's Hattori Hanzo, Mitsuhide, so Akechi. So there's a lot of characters. I was like, okay, they definitely did do a good job with including a lot of the people in the Edo time period. And I would say the combat is nice, especially once you start going deep into the character skill tree. I say I enjoyed Naoe's skill set a lot more, but I think just the overall combat, Yasuke definitely did he did a better job because he just a brute, so it's just raw combat with him. So that's the good. The bad, man, it's I don't know what's going on with Ubisoft. They lie so much. I don't understand why you can't just say, hey, this game, even though the map looks smaller than Valhalla, it looks smaller than Odyssey, it's still the same amount of time that it would take in those other games. It is not a shorter game. There's still a ton of crap in this game. Every time you go to another eagle and you go up on the perch, it unlocks 10,000 more question marks. So if you're trying to beat this game very quickly, it's going to be super difficult, especially if you have OCD. I do not have OCD, but sometimes the video games, I feel like I do, especially with Ubisoft games. It's really bad, and I wish that Ubisoft would get it together. I know they kind of tried with Mirage, but going back to this game, I know that y'all have a lot to ride on with this, but Ubisoft, again, I would just appreciate if you just put a lot less fluff into your games, because it really is the same old song and dance. And that's what it really disappointed me. It's not the fact that it just takes a long time to clear the map and get through the entire game and unlock every single question mark and every single eagle and unlock every single secret, go to every single cave, clear every single castle. collect every collectible that there is. It's just way too much, and I feel that overall, like the risk is not worth the reward. Like, I don't feel like going and doing every single thing in this game. I was saying other games it kind of was, but I was saying in this game I didn't really feel like going through every castle and going through every cave and getting those items really made my characters, or characters in this case, feel special. I didn't feel overpowered. I didn't feel really any of that. Like, it looked nice. Some of the skills, yes, they do you know, end up enhancing your experience a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's not worth it. Like, I got through the majority of the game once I just stopped going and trying to collect every single thing. So that's really my biggest disappointment, is that it just ended up being the same song and dance with just all of this fluff included in the map. Another huge negative for me is Yasuke itself. Look, I get he's black, but y'all did not have to make him so damn terrible when it came to traversing. Like, it's really, really bad. This man cannot climb a 6-foot fence. He can't go anywhere. You literally have to play as Naoe, like, in the majority of the game in order to really get to anywhere. Yes, there are some sections that Yasuke has to do, and they kind of make it apparent, but it just becomes more of an annoyance where, like, Yasuke can barely traverse really anything, and a lot of times I did have to be forced to play as Naoe just to get through certain sections. If you play as Yasuke in a certain section, like if you go into a castle, for example, there are these generals who can literally just go and run and ring the bell, and then you become wanted. I was like, damn, y'all really made me feel like I was black for real, yeah, because I was wanted in these areas, and I'm like, bro, I'm like, is this serious? Naoe can't be wanted because she could just run away. She's a shinobi, right? She's a mid, so she could just run away and she won't be wanted. But Yasuke, he run up in that bitch, and if you don't shoot the bells down, then you'll become wanted, and then you have these big ass guardians who are looking for you every single time. So it's very annoying playing with Yasuke a lot of the time. Like, I really wish that I could have played him more, but really with the limitations with Yasuke, you literally are forced to play with Naoe. Like, it's really you know, it's not something that like you have as optional. Like, you kind of have to play as her in a lot of sections. So I didn't like that. It was like, I understand what they were trying to do here, but just y'all really nerf Yasuke in a lot of ways that just, to me, it just didn't make any sense, you know, once you actually unlock him. But at the same time, I do understand that, like, this really is Naoe's story, and that's kind of the whole reason why, after playing the game, even through just Act 1, you realize that fairly quickly. So it just really goes back to, like, why were people mad in the first place as playing a black man? Like, it really just made no sense. Like, this is where we get to, like, you have to actually play the game. Can we actually wait for the game to come out in order to critique it? But you know, a lot of people just didn't, and they just started shitting on the game early, and now we're here. So those are my two biggest gripes. I think overall, if you like Valhalla, which a lot of people didn't, if you like Odyssey though, if you like Origins, I think you feel right at home. But if you're the type of person like me, who just has very limited time and so many games out in this small time period that we're at now, it's just very hard to fully commit to it. But if you're only playing like 1 to 2 games per year and you like these type of games, I would say go for it. If you like Japanese culture and you like the Edo period of Japan, then absolutely, I would say it's a no-brainer to play this game. And you know, if you don't like playing as black people, then I guess stay away. That's all I'm saying. But at the end of the day, again, you can play as Naoe literally like in like 90% of the game, and you'll be fine. You don't have to play as Yasuke. So like, that's what we were trying to really try to tell people, you know, at the beginning, but you know, they just didn't listen. So but yeah, Ubisoft, please get it together. Stop lying to us about that. How much time did it take to play the game? Because that's totally not accurate. Totally not accurate.
All right, we appreciate you. I got I think like 35 pushing 40 hours on the game. I'm level 42. And I completely agree with, first of all, I'm gonna say I like the game. Right now, where I'm at, based off where I played, I would give it an 8 out of 10. The only way I can't give it more than a 9, and I'm gonna talk about that why. The only way I could bump it up to a 9 is the story has to be fire, but I don't know what the story is like, because going back to what JG said, Ubisoft lied again. This map is smaller than Valhalla, but I'm letting y'all know right now, especially if you, like you said, you got OCD, it's too much shit on the map. This game made me feel like, am I washed? I can't do it anymore, man. Like, this might be my last Assassin's Creed if they don't fucking condense this goddamn. It's so much shit on the goddamn screen. And my issue is it's fun. But then after you do about 5 or 6 of these castles and you take down those Daisho samurais, I think that's how you pronounce it, like the little generals in the places, it's like it doesn't differ between the first and the 5th one, but then the game wants you to do it like 30 more times. And I'm like, we could have did this, but then cut down on the fat and just focus on a better story. Maybe also focus on the voice acting, because that's one of my critiques. You're gonna, if you care about voice acting, put it in Japanese. I'm just kind of stomaching in English because I'm being lazy. I don't want to read the subtitles, but I do agree with people. And I'm not the type to complain about voice acting, but the voice acting is not the best in this game. But the game is gorgeous. I'm playing on the PS5 Pro, one of the best looking games of the year, I think. I was genuinely surprised by that. I think, you know, the traversal, the combat, it's all fun. The skill tree is really deep. It's just too much fat on the bone for me. It's too much fat on the bone. I don't know what I was expecting based off all the discourse around this game, but I'm gonna be honest, if you enjoyed Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Origins, or Valhalla, it's literally a continuation of the last 3 games in terms of the playstyle. It's just they added more on. So like if you like that RPG thing, it's there. And even if you don't like it, you can go into the settings and you can turn off the RPG elements, and you can get the free, you basically can kill them anytime you stab them. It's not based off the stats anymore. So that's there for people who want like the classic Assassin's Creed stuff. I can't really speak on Yasuke because, like I said, there's a section in the game where you play as Yasuke in the very beginning. That's the only time I ever played as him. And then after that, you switch to Naue, and then the open world opens up. I've been playing as Naue ever since. I've not touched Yasuke, and I've cleared out about 95% of the map to the point where I'm about to start running through the story. But what's there in terms of an assassin, I like it. I just need to see how the story plays. Well, how you feel about the story, Jay?
The story in the beginning, I would say, like as Act 1 plays out and you see what happened to Naue, after that, it just kind of gets really stale. I'm gonna be honest. Until you get towards the end, I think once you unlock Yasuke's like story, because Naue and Yasuke have their own like journey to go through. So once you start going through Yasuke's journey, then I feel like it starts really opening up. You start to see what happened to him in the Portuguese, the religious folks who brought him over here, and then you start getting into, again, I'm not gonna spoil it, but you'll start seeing like the true people behind the shadows, which again you already know because you played all the Assassin's Creed games. You already know pretty much what happened, but it started getting more into that part. But in the beginning, obviously, you're going after Naue's attackers and find out what's going on with that. So that part, I would say, Act 1 to 3 is pretty dull. But once you get to the part where you can start going into more in depth of Naue and Yasuke's story, that's when it starts opening up and becoming more interesting. But a lot of it is just fluff, and that middle part is it's really a bore story wise. You're just going through and just doing remedial tasks over and over and over. But it is pretty interesting to start going through and starting assassinating everybody. So that part's cool.
You know what I did like, though? I like the music. That kind of surprised me. It gave me like Kill Bill vibes, like Quentin Tarantino. I really enjoyed that during the cutscenes. I was like, they might need to release like a little collector's edition like vinyl, because I was like, this music is fire in it. But like in terms of the story, just because I'm not that far, I can't comment on it. But it sounds like I'm not really missing too much. So maybe it was good that I just went and cleared out the map. Do you have any takes?
You're
on
better
it,
than me, man.
Oh,
35 hours that you cleared out 9 hours in the map. You're level 40. You're a higher level than me. I'm only like a 38, and I beat the main story. So that's crazy.
You know how I play my RPGs. I like to.
I know.
I like to max out and then run through the fucking story, bro. I like to see everything that the game has to offer. And the skill tree is actually really good at that.
I don't know what's gonna happen for you, but you would have to let me know. I'm gonna check out one of your streams to see which each region is, because in this game, I feel like they made it almost impossible for you to be overpowered. Like every region scales with you. So I don't know if you've been noticing that, but at least it has for me. Every region scale, even the first region, it all scaled with you. So you're barely like 1 to 2 levels ahead of it, really anything.
Yeah, but I'm talented. I'm good at
This
stealth
guy.
games.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, a lot of times we used to do that just to be OP. Like, once we actually started the game, I know in Odyssey, we could do that, but I think they really changed the scaling in this one compared to the other.
I play so much goddamn Assassin's Creed. Like, I've become a master of manipulating the goddamn AI to the point where, like, I wasn't even using my abilities for like a good 10 hours. Like, I was just using the hide in the bush, whistle, stab them type shit. Hit one of them, run, make them chase after you so they all split up. Like, you can manipulate the game so easily. One thing I will say that I do like about it is they did add more depth to the stealth. They gave you more tools. I didn't realize this until like maybe like 10 plus hours into it, but like that proning ability is actually very useful because there are certain bushes that are taller than other ones. And there were moments in the game where like I was sneaking into a castle and I thought I was about to get caught and beat up because the samurais will fuck you up if you get caught. But then I remember I hit square on the PS5 controller and I went prone by accident, and then you know how you can tell you're invisible because then it puts that little highlight around your body. I went invisible and I looked, I was like, oh, you can hide in like certain parts of the grass. I was like, that's useful. I didn't even know that. I was like, okay, so they added extra depth to it. I think I would best describe this game as like, it feels like a step in the right direction for Ubisoft, but it's still not enough. They still didn't push the boundaries enough. It feels slightly above safe, I'll say. I have one more question before I toss it to Ethos, Jay. At any point, is there anything involving the futures, like the today storyline? You know how like with Desmond and then Old Girl and the new trilogy, is there anything in the modern day?
You do. I haven't seen that truly yet, but you do go into the Animus. So there are certain missions or sections where you can go into the Animus, and it does go into depth of one of the characters who you were supposed to run into, someone from your supposed past. But I haven't ran into, at least personally, anything in the future or modern times yet.
That's disappointing. That was kind of my concern playing the game. I'm like, what's the grid? Because it feels very isolated. It just feels like I'm playing Naue in Japan. It doesn't really feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed in that sense, where like there's some big conspiracy going on in the modern day. And I know they didn't really ditch it, but they did change the way they did it with the Abstergo stuff after Desmond died. But I still like that they at least tried to make it happen with Old Girl in the last 3 games. So that's kind of disappointing to hear that might not even be there. What's your take on everything though, Ethos?
I mean, kind of ditto what everyone else said. I didn't get as much time in as you guys did, but I did put in at least, I don't even know, like 20, 30 hours, give or take. I kind of played it reversed. So like I intentionally went into the settings and I made it where one shot kills everything if I assassinate them. But in the reverse, to balance it out, I made it where they were super perceptive. So it kind of turned into this like stealth game more than it was a RPG. So it felt a lot closer to what I felt was like.
You made it to where the AI can spot you like further away and stuff like that. Like that way.
Yeah, like well, like you can't even creep on them on top of buildings. Like if you're not in the shadow, like literally in the shadows, like you can't just be on top of a building. Like they'll look up and just be like, who the fuck is that? And I was like yell at you to come and get you. But I think the stealth, like if you do it that way, I think that's actually the best way to play it. If you're not a fan of the RPG, my experience has been like doing that. It's been really rewarding. It's been challenging too, because everything can like kill you really fast. Especially play Naue. It kind of made me actually appreciate Yasuke a lot more, because when you play on the harder difficulty, Yasuke becomes a lot more usable, where you kind of synergize them. But he's a lot more usable when you have to go in and assassinate a samurai or something like that. You can use Naue to like get the one-shot kill on them, but sometimes there are certain missions or certain setups where it's like it's very hard, especially with the stealth. It's very difficult to do on the higher settings because a lot of them are more perceptive than normal Ubisoft. Like, oh, that must have been the win. Like they're not like that in the higher. Like they will hunt you pretty harshly. But yeah, like I think I do agree. I think this is probably without a doubt one of the most beautiful games I've played this year. Visually, shockingly, I am still shocked that this game ran as well as it did. I was a little worried when I first started playing it because I was getting this weird bug, but once I updated my drivers, the game ran like shockingly well. I didn't have like any like hard, I think I only had like one hard crash so far, but other than that, like the game was performance wise really good. didn't really run into any like, game breaking bugs, but I know you guys have shown you guys getting flung across the map, but I haven't run into anything crazy like that. But I do know it's open world game, so that always happens. Story wise, like I mean, it has me engaged from where I am right now. I kind of the same reason why I kind of took a break from it. I had to step away outside of like Split Fiction coming out was just I feel like a lot of the Assassin's Creed games have felt this way. The last game that made me feel like locked in the whole time was Origins, but I feel like ever since Origins, there's this like middle part, like Ubisoft's Act 2s are just so bad when it comes to like writing and just engagement. Like you just, unless like you're really tapped in, like I feel like I was with Origin, you don't really care. And they seem to put a lot of their weight into like the beginning part of the game. And then if you can survive the middle part and get to the end, then they reward you with what I assume, at least from what I've seen online, people say that like there's like some parts in the later part of the game that are really good from a story standpoint. But I haven't seen them. I don't know if you guys have seen them yet, so I can't speak on that. But I mean, I still stand what I said. I don't think by any stretch of the imagination, unless you're one of those gamers that acts like anything that's under an 8 is bad, I don't think that this game by any stretch of the imagination is bad. I think it's a pretty solid game. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm old. I can't play these games like that anymore. So. I get a little time in where I can, and if I can beat it, I can beat it. But this is a game I wouldn't be shocked if I can't finish this game. So
I'm gonna give it two more praises before I toss it to Watts. The first thing too, the weather system. I don't think anybody's commented on it. The weather system in this game is actually fire to the point where I even feel the need to comment on it. Anytime like you use the fast travel, it'll make time go forward a little bit, and then if you make time go forward enough, eventually you'll enter like a new season. Like the sections where like you get into the winter time and the snow is everywhere, and like Etho said, like I'm surprised it didn't crack. Like it'd be snow everywhere, and it looks gorgeous. I love the weather system in the game, and then I also like that they brought traversal puzzles back. I feel like that was missing a lot in Assassin's Creed. Some of my favorite moments from the series was playing as Ezio and climbing those big cathedrals to get an item at the top or whatever, the tombs. It's not the tombs that are back. They're like little obstacle courses that now we can do. I would have liked to make it seem a little bit bigger, but I like that they at least try to do like the environmental puzzles too. I thought that was cool that they brought that back though. But do you have any thoughts, Watts? I know you got to preview the game, but did you get to play the full game?
I've played about 10 hours of the full game. And I wanted to try it because, you know, Japan, and I really like this period, and I know a lot about the history, so I was excited about that. But I'm just not really a big Assassin's Creed fan. And ultimately, it is still an Assassin's Creed. And for what all the reasons that you guys say with all the stuff that's on the map, I'm just like, I don't want to do this. So I thought that I did the same thing as Ethos, where you turn up the stealth difficulty so they can see you all the time. And that's really fun in like the snow and stuff, actually, because you'll knock down an icicle and they'll be like, huh? And they'll see you, which is really cool. And I also do really like the prone. So that was fun. I do think that they've made the stealth feel pretty fun. But yeah, that open world, I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. So I was like, honestly, I wasn't going to play it anyway because they moved the release date to after Monster Hunter, which I think for a lot of people was fine. But for me, I was like, there's updates coming out around that time. Like, I maybe have a day or two of playing this game, maybe. So I wasn't going to play it, but then I was like, okay, sure, I'll check it out. So I did check it out, but it kind of just confirmed that Assassin's Creed isn't really for me.
It's almost like, it feels like almost Ubisoft is afraid to take risk. And to even reinforce that, I didn't put it on the show. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the GI podcast. Make sure to check it out. Watch it on your own time. Watch the whole thing. Hit the like button. I'm back, bitch. Let's get on the fucking game. My dog is walked. He's fed. Now it's time to feed some L's to some more of these goddamn monsters. I don't think about it too much. Lakers in 5. Facts. Lakers in 5. Okay. Where are my likes at on YouTube? Let me see. Where we at? Refresh. Made it in time. What up, glow up? Only 300 likes. What the hell? We got almost 4,000 views, only 300 likes. Nasty work. Get the likes up, chat. I usually watch them on the weekend. True.
whatever you can, whatever you can. Only 26% of people beat the princess that I just beat. All the pro gamers in the chat trying to tell me how to play. That percentage keeps dropping. It keeps dropping. More likes than viewers, though. Fraud alert. Shit is crazy. Oh, my goodness. These games are hard to gauge how long it takes to beat. It's not like just because they're difficult, it's based off your skill level and whenever you finish. Then I'm using the hardest damn weapon in the game, so slow ass fucking BBC sword. What's up, juicy butt? No Mickey Mouse, the Gus sword, yeah. Okay. We got a new fit. Let me talk to these people, see if they got some side quests for me.
So Scuff, we need General
They do. Yep.
It's not
Nothing for me. Nothing for me. Let's go downstairs, see what they got to say. Good to see others using the gray sword. It's not many of us. It's because it takes talent. You weren't here for my first stream, Watts. The first day I played this game, somebody tried to tell me, get off the big sword. It's the hardest weapon to use. I said, bruh, I always use heavy weapons. I've beaten so many Souls games with heavy weapons. Just because you can't do it, don't mean it's me. That makes us want to use it. Exactly. I said, fuck it. I'm using this shit, bruh. I'm gonna be hard-headed. The Beast Slayer. That's a pretty cool armor. Bloodthirsty Fiend. You got me fiending. Will TBH ever craft an actual armor? Most likely not. Chat is still hidden, by the way. Oh shit, I still got that thing up too. Hold on. Let me put the dog joint away. People gonna think it's a fake stream. Get rid of that. Yeah, stamina damage increase. Yeah, see, I would want to wear that for the stamina damage, but I'm not gonna grind. I'm not gonna grind a boss for 10 hours for an armor. Fuck that. You got me feeling. You got me feeling for you. I can't leave you alone.
Go.
No. Does he have a side quest? Let me see. Yeah. Nope. I know I unlocked a new bridge over here, so I'm gonna assume this is the last stretch of the game. Have I ever done karaoke? Nah, I've never done it. I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. I don't want them to feel uncomfortable because I would just win. I was watching a video about sinners and was surprised to see them use your post about Twitter. What they say? What they say about me? Was it positive? Link the video. Just never know where you're gonna end up on the internet. Just shoulda shoot ya. Just shoulda shoot ya. Ooh, this is a big blade. Said I'm fucking up on your bitch. I bet your bitch ass ain't on loose shit. I'm pulling up for the Master Emerald and I'm starting on you. Baby, watching me do my thing. Avengers and GTA 6 comes out the same month. Good for you. The good news is those are two different forms of media, so it's easy to absorb a movie and then play the game. It's all good. It's all good. The better question is, will it be good or not? Are we about to play a fucking Elite? Oh my lord. Fighting Star Wars characters? Of course, of course. Oh god. You gonna see the Thunderbolts? I am. I don't know if I'm gonna see it this weekend. I was told I could see it without my usual partner in crime, but I feel like that shit is a trap. I don't know. I might just wait till next weekend. I'm not in a rush to see it. A super trap? Right. You die without me? I was just playing. Bruh. Okay.
I remember Anon and TVH PUBG remixes, the Christmas remixes. Jingle my balls. Bruh, okay. What an awful fight. What an awful... Alright, let's try to hit them with a javelin. Said I'm giving game. You good. You good, Rex. Yes, I think Twitter be overhyping this movie, but it's good. What movie? You talking about Sinners? Wait, why did you feel like it was overhyped? Alright, we took them out. Now we can focus. He was using it as an example for the music scene and how a lot of people missed the point. Oh, okay, okay. So I was right. A lot of people did seem to miss the point. People be missing the point so much that sometimes it makes me like, people be so stupid. It be like, yo, am I overthinking this? Or is just nobody else getting it? Because it's like, to me, it's like, it's obvious, but then it's like, judging by the conversations on social media, clearly it's not. Genuinely hate these shield enemies. What my new ability do? Oh, it's a counter, that's right. Shit, let me try this shit out. That didn't work, okay. Oh, I don't have any spirit, that's why. Impenetrable force over here. I'm annoyed. All right. The impenetrable force over here. Are you serious, dude? Can you just die? Fake ass fight. Just blocking everything, huh? Just blocking everything. Okay. Thank you. Jeez Louise. I mean, Thunderbolt's not centers. Ah, okay, okay. I believe that's the main issue. People aren't thinking enough these days. Everything is surface level. I see JG streaming Expedition. Did he even finish? Because you know the answer. You know he don't beat no fucking games. I don't even know how you asked that shit. You know he don't beat a game. He gonna hide behind a podcast too. But I had to be ready for the podcast, bro. I had to play all the games. Like, I had to play all the games, bro. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Huh? What, Kishar? Huh? Can't nobody beat these games like me. Can't nobody beat these games like me. Pull up with the sword, look like a BBC. I didn't get a code for Arc Raiders. I'm gonna be honest, I watched a couple streams, just like kind of glancing over. It didn't really interest me. It looked like PUBG meets extraction shooter, and I'm like, I don't know. Have y'all played it? Is it good? It didn't really seem like my cup of tea. Keep growing, bro. I watch you because you're from DC. I can hear it. That shit is cool. Really? You from the DMV? You from the DMV? How you say your name? Arax? Wait, is that a piece of candy over there? I know there's only one over here on this map, I believe.
I'm playing it now. I get 2 extra codes soon. What's the verdict on it? How you feeling about the game? Candy coated raindrops. Okay. It's okay, just another extraction shooter. You tried it. You tried it. I'm only 7 minutes in. Oh, you in a tutorial. Like, you didn't even play this shit. I played Marathon and I want to give Arc a try. I feel like the hype for Marathon completely died out. Granted, it's an alpha, but I feel like more people should be talking about that shit. It's like when your alpha got half the game in it already, it's like, what is there really to look forward to? And I'm dead. Hello? What? This motherfucker phased through my shit. Alright, so this is gonna be an annoying level, I can tell. That dude better have not respawned on the fucking bridge. That's gonna piss me off. Yeah, I was sitting Candy, Sulfur, and whatever. Bronny good enough for Columbia Pike LA Fitness League. Is there an LA Fitness on Columbia Pike now? He's back. Oh, piece of candy. I needed to die. It was worth it. Okay. You know what? Maybe I can knock him off. That might be a better strategy so he don't eat up so much of my health. He's back. Arc Raid is honestly the game you play with your friend. Playing solo sucks. Come on. It. Woo. Doesn't it party you with solo players? It doesn't party you with other people? I felt you were saying about shadows on the pod map. It's not as huge, but there's too much to get lost in. Like, it is smaller, but still not small enough. Like, these game studios need to start respecting their audience, bro. We too old for this shit. Shield enemies are annoying. They are, especially because early in the game it tells you use your heavy attack and you can crack the shield. I'm doing it and he's just blocking everything, bonking upside the head for fucking no reason, bitch. Sit down. It does, but has little or no communication with my teammates. It makes it kind of boring. Once again, my issue with extraction shooters is after you extract once or twice, then what? Like, if there's no freaking story, extract these nuts. Got him. You come over here. Of course. Okay, so I don't hit him, but he hits me. That makes sense. That makes sense. No stamina. Hello? Is can I get some stamina back? What the fuck, bruh? All right, so he's got unlimited health too. Hello, die. Thank you. Forgot to switch the category back to Kazan. I got you. The first real nigga Kazan. I think that's what it's called. It didn't say. There we go. Gorilla's ass beat. I saw something in regards to the 100 men versus Gorilla. They said, what if the Gorilla got a second phase? What would you do, chat? Like, it's an Elden Ring boss. That shit got a second phase. Are you built for that? Be honest. Got an op right there. What was your reaction to the GTA 6 delay? I don't care. I do not care. I said a mimic tier. I actually think with them delaying it a year now, another year, I think there's a high probability we could have another Kingdom Hearts 3 on our hands. Like what can you, because like the longer you have to wait, the more anticipation you're gonna build. Yeah, like real gamers don't care. This is one of the best years for games. I do not care about Grand Theft Auto. But like the people who are putting all their hopes and dreams in Grand Theft Auto that only play 2K and Call of Duty, been waiting 15 years, it's a higher probability you're going to be disappointed. And realistically, what can they do? Like, you just going to be driving around, robbing people, taking missions like the last 5. Why are these enemies so tanky? Give me that. The hype is already high as fuck. Just more of the same, but that's what the fans want, I guess. I saw a video going viral of a Gorilla Lily just pressing a coconut with it. Just little Forest niggas just saying, let me reevaluate. Crushing a coconut with their hands. Bare hands. One hand, not even two. I'm not gonna lie, these enemies are hella tanky, dude. That was expected, never seemed ready. Now it's left the door open for decent games to thrive. Nah, facts. Fuck. Cap and shoot a hoe over here. Die. Thank you. All right, we need a checkpoint here. Could use a checkpoint here. I hate how motherfuckers made the gorilla conversation serious. I know, like real experts were weighing in on television and shit. I'm a zoologist. This is what I think. I'm a veterinarian. This is what I think. Your water or something. Can I get a checkpoint?
Your super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm taco.
Shout out to Andre with the super chat. Shout out to Andre Garcia with the super chat. I appreciate you. What's good, TBH? Just got blessed with a new job. Shout out to Andre with the new job. We love to see it, man. Anything is possible. Don't let a PS4 nigga tell you otherwise. Just because they don't got no hope don't mean we won't. Shout out to you, Andre. I appreciate you. That kind of talk is what fuels innovation, gets people brainstorming. Niggas about to start building exoskeleton suits that enhance your strength and shit to fight the gorilla. Yeah, we're not going for that. We not going for that. We not going for that. Are you dead? Please be dead. Okay. Whew. You caught them knights on their lunch break. You got to play it smart. I have no more potions, and I don't think I'm close to a checkpoint. I might have to book it and run, bro, because this is some bullshit. Oh, at the end of the corner. Oh, my Lord. Of course, of course. Would you ever get a cat? Nah. I'll have one eventually one day, but, you know, it just kind of comes with the situation. Hugging walls, checking corners, you got to, because... Oh, my... No! 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 I'm not fighting that. Please give me iframes. Give me iframes! Thank God. Can't use this in the back. You fuck, nigga! Dude, are you serious right now? You're on my dick, dude. You can't be serious right now. He hawking you down. I guess this game's perfect. You love it. John Cool 8, but definitely input issues at times. I've never said this game is perfect. I've never said this game is perfect. I actually said earlier in the stream I give it an 8.5. Where'd that even come from? I don't think this game has input lag. I think you need a new controller. That might be a console thing, but I definitely don't have input lag. Also, it might not be input lag. It could just be your reflexes. I've never had any input register either. Yeah, my issue with this game is it's dark and gloomy. Bro, this is bullshit. How many people you gotta fight? I don't give a fuck. Oh my gosh. This is bullshit. Damn, you really gotta clear the fucking room out, bruh. Are you kidding me? Bitches! Oh. Ball till I fall. You see, ain't no input lag for me. It's talent. Bro, what the fuck? The camera! There's too many enemies. Of course they didn't went into it. Got this big BBC blade. Let's go. Line him up. Did the archers just do a flip? Yeah, he was showing out, but it really didn't matter. Bro fighting for his checkpoint. Hey, I got that shit, though. I got that shit. PS4 controllers aren't optimal for the game, guys. There's input lag. Yeah, your 13-year-old PS4 controller. How many people you think playing on PS4 with their original PS4 controller? They're like, bro, the battery always die every 30 minutes because that bitch is 15 years old, bro. It can't hold the charge anymore. Honestly, you should be switching out. You should be swapping out your controllers every year. Talking about, bro, what's wrong with this shit, dude? I don't get it, man. I pay good money for this. This controller should work. Like, bro, that's not how battery technology works. All right, let me lock in. Let's get it. They don't sell PS4 controllers at Walmart no more. They should be selling them anyway. What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, camera. Big counters. Bruh. Of course, you got unlimited health when I'm about to crack your shit. Of course. Is he? Wait, he's healing? No. Bro, get these fucking goofy ass zombies. Of course. Sit down, bitch. Let's get it. Wait, is there another fight? Oh, okay, we're good. Rise up, gamers. Rise up, gamers. Death of an industry. Who remembers that? Make sure next time Ito stream in the next 6 months, because you know he only streams once every 6 months. Make sure to type that in his chat. Death of an industry. The second phase of the gorilla fight, you see his whole... No, that's real. That's real. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the death of an industry. Ouya? Yeah, this on the Ouya. It runs smooth on the Ouya. Big achievement. Discovered the fate of Princess Alea and Scalpel. They dead. That's the fate, because I'll clap they shit.
Princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning. I can't but
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I got skill points. I respect the dedication. I'm a ball till I fall, and guess what? I ain't failed yet. They play on the engage. I had an engage. No bullshit, though. I had a engage. I used to get mad when G4 would make fun of it. He used to always be this dude in their skits, and he would just shout, engage! And that shit used to make me so fucking mad. But like, man, the engage is not that bad. You just got to give it a chance, bro. With the cell phone plan. No, I didn't have the cell phone plan. I just had it for the games. I didn't give a fuck that it was a cell phone. I just liked the idea that it was a handheld PlayStation. But the problem is it played games at like 5 frames. Like you could play Tomb Raider on the go, but that shit was at 5 frames at a resolution I can't even describe. It was like 160p or some shit. That weird ass monitor on it. Front of the Stone Village. All right, let's do this one. We saw the vision though. We saw the vision. Well, I thought you needed a cell phone contract. Nah, you didn't. You could just play games on it. I had that. I had like a first-person shooter game. It was like a Doom clone. But I think the main thing I remember playing was Tomb Raider. That shit was awful. Awful, awful, awful. What the hell? Checkpoint. Runes of El Raq. Activate that shit. Activate that shit. Yes, sir. You are right. The color palette is super gray. Yeah, that's why I'm knocking the game. It makes it harder to... I feel like it pads the game because it's so gray. It makes it hard. And it's funny because the earlier levels, it's much more vibrant and colorful. But like these later... The second half of the game, it's just really gray. And it makes it hard to traverse the area. This dude. Used to see him at GameStop on sale. I think I paid like $200 for it. Out of my own pocket, just saving up. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do. Whatever you trying to set me up for, I'm not falling for it. Buddy. I knew it. I'm not going for that shit. What is this? A puzzle? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Do anything a spider can. Spider-Man. We done here?
Oh God! Please let me go. Oh, please don't experiment on me.
Spider-Man. Light work, COD Zombies level. It really is. It's gonna end with one big ass spider at the end. Trial by fire. I know it. Batters up. Batters up. Ow! Get down. I'm him. Big skill point too. What's next? Let me at him. Oh, an elite. Psych, I'm the elite. Said I'm the elite. Deal with it. Bitch. Ooh, that move, I feel, yeah, that counter move is way better. Oh, I timed that wrong. Oof, look at that. Look at that. Big damage. Big damage. Finish him. Finish him. You're out of here. Give me that. New sword. I got a new sword. Oh, that's a spear. I don't want that shit. Alright, we're out of there. That's the first trial. I'm gonna guess this is probably just a bunch of trial by fires. How do I get out of here? Oh, I got plague. I've got plague. It does good stamina damage. The armor I just got, or the... Where's this taking me? Okay, it's taking me back there. The counter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start using that shit. The timing on it is much more manageable compared to that other one. Where am I at? This is not where I spawned. What the fuck? Where the checkpoint at? I gotta find that hot rock too. Which counter is it? It's the one with the right bumper for the heavy sword, not the one with the left bumper. I think it's specific to the heavy sword. I didn't like the one on the left bumper. I couldn't time this shit. It's too late in the game to be trying to learn goofy shit.
Where did everyone go?
You got any potions for the plague? Yeah, I ain't been using that shit. I ain't gonna lie. One hitter quitter. Bitch. Move! Get out of here. You've been banished. All right, we can use a checkpoint here. Wait, let me check, make sure I don't miss that red crystal. This is a tricky level. Zion to Detroit, who says no? Is that a rumor that's going around, or is that what you want? Zion to Detroit. What is Detroit giving up for him? You know, I don't think Zion would like that. Ain't no good food to eat in Detroit. Ain't nothing but rad roaches. We say Giannis to San Antonio. I've seen that rumor too. The question is, what is San Antonio giving up? Because they're not giving up Fox or Wemby. They're gonna have to gut their whole team in some picks. Looking like Siegfried and Soul Calibur. Some type shit. That was the goal. That was the goal. Freeing everybody from their bullshit. I hear the jar. I hear it behind the wall. Is there an invisible wall here? I feel like the NBA is becoming more team-oriented than player-oriented. Good. I need the motherfuckers to start trying again so it can be entertaining. I know it's behind that wall. I hear it. I wonder if there's a way around. I also need a checkpoint here. What you thought? Bye-bye. The way they playing in the playoffs, can we get like some of that? There we go. Can we get some of that during the regular season? That's all I'm saying. There it is. I understand you can't do it every game because you don't want to get injury and shit, but like, just way too many. If you play fantasy, it'll make you really hate these players, man. Ja Morant was on my fantasy team, and that motherfucker set out 80% of the season doing nothing. Let's not risk it here. Just sitting around on his ass doing nothing. And then just to get bounced out. The All-Star game was atrocious. Yeah, they need to find a way to fix that shit too. It's unbearable. It's supposed to be, the All-Star game is supposed to be something that promotes the league to the world, right? They're trying to grow their audience globally. How are they talking about expanding globally, but then they don't put on a show? Just too many divas. Like I said, too many guaranteed contracts, in my opinion. Too much guaranteed money. Oh my God, a bat! Tanya. Let's start off hot. I'm not doing no damage to her. This has got to be a stamina fight. I barely did any damage. Fighting fucking Morgan, bruh. This shit's hot. Ah! That's all the damage I'm doing? Oh. No stamina. Oh, this is bad. I'm tickling her. Oh my, bro. Fight my ex-wife. Hey, yo. This wouldn't fly in, not in David Stern's league. Yeah, I miss David Stern. David Stern kept everybody in shape, man. Kept everybody on a. Like, look how many, like a crazy example of how spoiled they are. Comparison can, like, when I was a kid in like the early 2000s and the 90s, outside of maybe Charles Barkley, I don't really remember too many players, star players, being talked about how fat they were. Like, it was just understood, be a professional. You got a $200 million contract. You can't hire a nutritionist. Now they on Lucas. I'm not gonna lie, she clapping my shit. Oh my god. Greg Oden would have been fat shamed into retirement. Say it ain't so. Also, players wasn't getting $200 million. The reason why Shaq even left. Yeah, they wasn't getting that type of money. Granted, that comes from like the television stuff. But if the viewership keeps dropping and the television deals aren't there, the teams ain't gonna be making as much money. And then if the fans get tired of all the bullshit, especially like in Dallas with them getting, what reason is there to be a Mavericks fan right now? You know, that hurts revenue. I am not doing good. Oh my. Fuck out of here. What? Oh, I was about to get mad. I thought it was about the homie. Come on.
Appreciate.
Turn around, nigga.
Disgusting black creature.
Come on. How did that connect? Big counters. Come on. No, not like this. Bitch ass nigga, sit down. Give me that shit. I had to lock in. 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 Yeah, this counter I got, this shit is nice. Does a lot of stamina damage. I feel like this one's good for my build.
The pain of being a Mavs fan is that the friends with former is friends with the former owners of pain. I wish I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Harden is Al Qaeda, and I will not back down. What are you talking about?
I should have expected someone was behind this as well. I found it.
What the hell are you talking about? That was a counterfeit I had to lock in.
I owe you my life.
Yeah. DNF. Come on. Back to the crevice. Big achievement. Unveiled the mysteries of El Santiago. I'm running through these bosses. My doggy is number one. I have enough of an upgrade. My doggy's gonna have some fun. Put that endurance up. You know it. You finishing the game tonight? I don't know. If not, maybe tomorrow.
Just see, it's not so scalp. We need.
I think I still got 3 main bosses, according to the chat. Although they can't make up their number, they head on. They mine on which one it is. 621. Max stamina, guard damage, critical. Yeah, we still grinding. Ooh, the Devourer's helmet. Hold up. Frontal damage, max stamina. That's kind of tough. Look at that. Ooh. How you feel about GTA being delayed? I don't care. GTA being delayed is only an issue for casual gamers. This is one of the best years for gaming. It's too many games to play. I'm not worried about that game. 845. 895 that gives me max stamina. What's this? Energy, max health, stamina, recovery. God damn. God damn. God, oh shit. That's nasty. I'm looking kind of official. Dragon Scale Gauntlet, charge attack, stamina damage, stamina recovery, good. 538. Max stamina. Stamina recovery. But, only niggas that play Fortnite, 2K, and COD are pressed about it. It's day 9/11. What? X, Y, and Z before fucking GTA 6? What am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do? I feel you. I kind of knew they was going. Yeah, it was obvious they was gonna delay the shit because they ain't showing no. They literally did the reveal trailer like a year ago. We haven't seen nothing from it. That game was not coming out, bro. Looking like Radon now. Facts. Stamina recovery, receive stamina damage increase, dodge stamina cost decrease, but your defense is. It gives you really good defense, but I might rock these joints. Stamina recovery, damage multiplier increase. Let's see what the fuck. God damn, look at the super official. Let me see what that shit look like with the headband on though. Oh shit. I really look like that with the fucking headband on, but that headgear is kind of better. Let's see. Get that on. Got the Monsters Inc. build. I got a better sword. This one's better, but we don't rock purples. Well, fuck that. Elon might get fired. Yeah, that's the rumor. They trying to vote him out, but then the official Tesla account tweeted yesterday that he's not getting fired. I think he tweeted that shit. I think he tweeted that shit like a little bitch. They're not gonna fire me. I finally beat the first boss. I'm so trash in this game. Wasn't you giving me tips the other day? You ain't even beat the first boss. That's crazy work. Crazy work. Oh wait, I didn't think I got that red crystal in the last level. Let me go back. I don't think I got it. I could have swore it was you. So when he loses his job, his visa starts ticking. I hope so. Get him the fuck out of here. Get them all out of here. Got them all there. Got them all there. Got them all there. Oh, I missed one here. What? I don't know where it would be either. And then I missed this one too. Let's go back to the beginning. There was like an area in the back I didn't check out. What up, BRB?
What's love got to do? Alright, so I remember I got this checkpoint right here. And then I went into the purple, but I didn't go back here. It's gotta be over here. I see something glowing. Yep. How you get over there? There you go, piece of candy. Boom. Alright. Nah, I was just asking if you had an item to counter that annoying status effect. Nah, I probably did, but I don't be using that shit. I raw dog fades. I straight raw dog this shit, bro. I do a hard-headed playthrough, and guess what? I know it's hard-headed. Let me be. I said it's just me and my BBC versus the web. Alright, the other level's bigger, though. I don't know where that joint would be at. Which one was it? Oh, 3 or 4. No, I haven't played Expedition 33. I'm still playing this game. Finishing AC Shadows after this. That and starting another game. Probably Expedition 33, so y'all can stop asking me about it. The question is, I don't know where the fuck it would be at. Just start from the beginning and run around. Fuck it, we ball. I'm at the Imperial Theater, looking for a red crystal, and I have no clue where it is.
That painting, there's something strange about it.
Gotta jump into the Super Mario 64. Woohoo! Dun, 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 dun. Check these walls. This is the one with all the fucking invisible walls. Yeah, there's too many good games out. Remember the conversation about driverless trucks in the economy? It's been reported that a few have already started their long hauls between Dallas and Houston. Keep an eye on it, I'm telling you. That's gonna be the next big thing.
Welcome. Do you hear it? The melody of death echoing in the air.
How much do you think is minimum for a good gaming PC? 1,000. Not to be asked, but like I feel like the answer to that question never changes. Like whoever still asks that shit. You know what you gotta spend. Save up for it. Although I'm not gonna lie, it might be kind of hard to get it at that rate. Damn tariffs. Yeah, 1K minimum for sure, but with these tariffs, like, shit gonna be a bitch to get now. Lock on. Aha. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking to upgrade. I might have to get a pre-build. Better hurry up with that one. Shit getting spooky. Shit is getting spooky. Did he fall down and die? If I were a red crystal, where would I be is the question. Did you see them all said Drake didn't lose the battle lost Drake? What does that even mean? Laugh my ass off. I'm fucked. I gotta drop 3K. Nah, real shit. I mean, if you got the budget for it, you better do it now, because in the next couple months, it might be looking ugly. Might be looking ugly. Aha. Give me that. Alright. Darth Maul. Is that what they calling him now? Darth Maul? Soul. Where is... What game would you recommend to get into Souls games, difficulty-wise? They look cool, but honestly, the most difficult game I played is Final Fantasy VII Remake. LOL, I know that's probably not hard for most people. Yeah, it's not a Souls game. I'm gonna be honest, you can't even go into it with that attitude. They're gonna be hard regardless. There's no like easy. Maybe the easiest one is probably Star Wars Jedi Survivor, because you could play that on normal. But I would just, you could probably get Elden Ring for the low. Just embrace the struggle. You'll get better over time. So we got that one already. Nah, I didn't do any full armor sets. Just embrace the struggle. You're gonna be bad at the game. It's okay. Naturally, you get better. Everybody's first Souls game is rough. Lords of the Fallen is easy as fuck. Yeah, but that game's ass. I wouldn't recommend that shit. Lords of the dog shit. I would not recommend that. Where am I going? I would not recommend that one, my boy. Oh, shit. Oh, your programming doesn't allow it. Forget for trying me. I stopped playing Souls after Sekiro. Nah, it's better now after the 2.0 update. I would not recommend that game unless you can get it for free. I'm not. You can recommend that. Somebody in the chat recommend. I'm not recommending that game. If you buy it, you're buying it with your own money, your own risk. Don't blame TBH. I try to tell you. One second, y'all. I'm not recommending it. What you talking about it for? Nick just yapping, bro. What you talking about it for, bro? I don't know. I'm just letting you know it's out there, bro. Don't nobody want to play that goofy ass game. Oh shit. I'd recommend Elden Ring because you could probably get it for the low. Matter of fact, nah. You know what? Elden Ring Night Rain might be a good starting point. That comes out on the 30th, May 30th. The new Elden Ring game is co-op. You could play it with friends. That might be a good starting point. So at least you know you can. It's not the true experience. I don't remember where I was supposed to fucking go. It's not the true experience, but it's something. Where the fuck was I supposed to go to get up here? Forgot how to navigate this shit. Da 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 da. Is it back here? I wish I knew. I wish I knew where I was supposed to go. With the real game started, Elden Ring is the most successful. Oh shit. There we go. Elden Ring is the most accessible for Souls-like. I'd say Jedi Fallen Order or something. Yeah, and if you like Star Wars, that is a really good game. Jedi Fallen Order would be really cheap, and then so you could play Survivor afterwards. Guess we're just farming this area, looking for this. If anybody knows where the red crystals are, that'd be useful. All the pro gamers, because that's what I'm looking for. You coming after me? Is Sekiro really that bad? Yes and no. It depends on the user. Sekiro is 100% a reflex test. You have to master the parry system. So if you have strong reflexes, like in my opinion, the game was easy because my reflexes is good. But if you're not good at countering and reading the enemy, it's going to be really hard. Like with the Elden Ring, there's so many different builds, it doesn't force you to play in a very specific way. Sekiro, you have to play a specific manner. And if you can't master that, you'll never progress. So that's why some people say it's harder. I say it depends on the person. If you're missing one, I know where it is. It'll be a long message, though. Hey, I'm looking for the message, then. Yeah, I'm missing one, so it's got to be, like, the hard one to find here. you know. I've mastered the power of the BBC blade. It's got to be like an invisible wall in here or something I missed. Can't go over there. Gotta master the power of the BBC blade. Every Souls game is player to player. Good reflexes and big patience will make Sekiro seem way easier than Elden Ring, but the opposite also applies. That's why I say, yeah, it comes down to the player. It's a casual's worst nightmare. Oh wait, can I get to her now? Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I know I need to hit her to move up, but I don't remember how to get there. Oh, my dumbass, this door. If you remember the point where you have to walk out the window and go off the ledges, it's halfway there where the enemy with the long tail has its back to the wall right next to him. So the ledge area. All right, I just gotta remember the ledge area. All right, let's try to get there. Was there a checkpoint that I could teleport to near the ledge area? There's two of them? See, that's what we're not gonna do. Y'all cheating. Dickheads. Oh my god. My homies got through Elden Ring, but never Sekiro. There's a reason for that. There's so many ways to cheese in Elden Ring. That's why some people say the game is easy. Because they cheese the game, using them damn Kamehameha energy beams and shit. Look at me, I'm Goku in Elden Ring. It's so easy. Look at me, I'm playing Elden Ring. Bro, stop. Yeah, Sekiro has no cheese. You just gotta get good. It's the second to last checkpoint if you go back to the sword and fast travel to it. Bet. If I can find another checkpoint. Got a top up over here. LOL, so true they don't really enjoy the game. Yeah, like, I don't understand the point. I mean, I guess it's your money. You pay for it. But like me, when I buy a game, I want to boot it up. I want to play. I want to explore and learn things for myself and create a unique experience. What's the point of playing an RPG if you go straight to YouTube the moment you get it and let another nigga tell you how to play? I don't understand that shit. I'll go to YouTube if I legit need some help on something, which is rare. But you didn't even bother to think? You're not even role-playing. You're playing somebody else's build. Best build. It's only the best build because he says so. And I'm not gonna lie, I be feeling like some of y'all be making the game harder for yourselves too by doing that. It's the best build to them, their play style. But it might be making the game harder for you because it doesn't. It may not fit your. You might not have quick reflexes, so that build might not be good for you. What up, Darth Raven? Checkpoint. Oh my god, there's a boss fight right here. I don't want to do this shit. Oh. Might have to go back down to the bottom, bruh. I don't want to. I have no fucking heals either. Where does this take me? Niggas do the same shit in fighting games, don't even experience it. Yeah, they go straight to YouTube and look up best optimized combos. Like, bro, press some buttons, enjoy the game. I missed that era when people just enjoy the fucking game, dude. Instead of copying somebody else's build, why don't you make a build for somebody to copy? Be that guy. I've always enjoyed the challenges. It's also like the feeling of overcoming versus where you start. I get that argument, but man, sometimes 9 to 5 be draining me. I feel you. That's valid too. That's a valid take. But for every game though, every game, my thing is like if you playing a hardcore RPG, you know what you're getting into. Every once in a while is one thing, but every game you let another nigga tell you how to play. All right, let's go back. You said the second to last one. Her booty tastes like a well-seasoned taco. Okay, 3 out of 4. You said the second to last one. Like, you see, I played the game. Right now, I'm struggling to find this last red crystal. I asked the chat for help. But at first, I always like to look at least just try, you know, just try. Just try a little bit. All right, you said it's on a ledge, near the ledge, and then the ledger, the blockchain ledger. What'd you say? Something about the blockchain.
Dangerous. Make it stop.
Bitch. Give me that. But just go. Oh shit! Wait, what? That's he's scrapping. Slight. We went in here already. Fuck that fire. When I get an 8th potion, do I get an 8th potion? That's the real question. Work. You gotta drop down the ledges and go into the hallway and take the right when the enemy at the long tail. So drop down to the ledges. I gotta find the ledges first. I remember there was a ledge though. I gotta find it over here. Oh my god, this enemy was annoying. And he respawned, of course. I hope the ledges are over here. That is up. Wakey wakey. It's after this portion you can run past him. Bet. I'm hallucinating now. Perks and shit. Oh, right here, this ledge? Oh, shit. New skill point. Alright. You gotta drop down the ledges and go halfway down the hallway. It might not be this. Okay. It's gotta be. I'm gonna assume over there where that guy is. I think I went over there. So you're telling me to run past this dude. Alright. Up and across the bridge. In the next area. We're running past him. Bye-bye, my friend. Wait, whoa, whoa. That's you. That's what we're not gonna do. 100%. 100%. We're out of there. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Oh, I remember. Okay, right here. You're talking about this ledge. Wrong way. LOL. Run across. What? I'm in danger now. Hold up. Seeing hell, bitch. All right, I remember the enemy drops down from the roof right there. That's the guy you were talking about. Can I just run past him? Fuck you. Oh. Ow! Yeah, okay. Alright, ledge. Right here? Are you serious right now? Bruh, you sure? I'm not playing on no ledges with no demon following me. Alley-oop. Yeah, he gotta go. I'm not letting him chase me. All right, out here. All right, so you said drop down, get your eagle on. I see one. Bitch! Ooh. Oh! I could have swore I came over here. Bullshit. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, of course I'm getting jumped. That dash made me clinch up. Okay. There'll be no bullshit in here. What is making me? I'm doing drugs? Who making me hallucinate? Of course you know I'm there. Oh, I haven't been this way because there's a treasure chest. Ah, you did. Good luck. Found it. Good luck. Yeah, I didn't. I missed this area. This was easy to miss. Good luck. The chat was actually helpful. Yo, shout out to Neji. I appreciate you, big dog. We're out of there. Is there anything else in here that I missed? All slow stones collect. You got the RFK brainworm talking to you.
How's it called? I did heroin to stay awake. It really helped me in school.
That's crazy. You knew I missed that one. What a fucking nerd. No! Oh wait, no, I got the collection joint. I can collect that shit, right? Hold up. Inventory. What's it called? Resets all stats. No, we don't want that. Restores spirit by 30%. What's the shit that collects the shit? Is it this? All stats and returns any. Illuminates its surroundings. I tried to tell you earlier, chat moved too fast. We figured it out. We appreciate you. I just needed a point in the right direction. I knew I'd figure it out if I just knew what direction I was going. Yo, what's the name of that damn item that lets me collect all my shit? Wait, is this it? No. Restores and grants. Wait. I got 25 of these. Restores 700 health and grants 10,000 lacrimia. I should pop these hoes? Temporary grants fire attributes. I know I got some because I bought them and I didn't use them. Does anybody know the name of the item?
Sell for it. Bro, what the fuck? Do I not have it? Do I gotta really go get that shit? Oh my god. Let me check one more time. Look at all these items I'll never use. Fire resistance, lightning, chaos. Maybe I don't have it then. I thought I had. I could have swore I bought the shit that collects the XP back. Wait, explodes with phone. No, explodes. Boo! I really gotta go collect. Fucking god. All right. Where did I go then? Might have only had one. I could have swore I bought some more off of us, off the store keep. I'm gonna run. Fuck this shit. Good day, shopkeep. I better be going the right way. Yeah, okay, I gotta go over here. You thought I was gonna fight you. Remember the way, Padawan. Oh. Out of stamina. Alright, I went out the window. Down here. See you nerds later. Don't go do none of that. Oh. Talent. Alright, where'd I drop my shit at? There it is. See you later. Yeah, that's 300 racks. We gotta get that. Alright, where the checkpoint at? I need that. Open it. I'm in the theater with it. Big iframes. Oh my god, bro. I do not want to fight that creature. Yeah, you're not angry anymore. Come here. He's angry again. Fuck. See you, nerd. Alright. Oh, shit. Put me over here. I could, instead of fighting that legendary, that elite enemy, I could go back. I didn't play Elden Ring, but I played. It looked more accessible than Souls to me. It's because it's open world. It allowed you to play the game at your own pace. That's what I liked about it. Oh no, I don't want to drop down there. Fuck that. See you, nerds. Don't mind me, just passing through. Hey, big fella, don't worry about me. I ain't got no motion. I have no motion. Hey guys, just passing through. Little chin check, nothing too crazy. How did you? One hitter quitter. Okay. Please tell me checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. We got it. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, the variety in builds is what made it great. It said I can reset all my stats. I'm not resetting this shit. Okay, back to the crevice. I'll tell y'all this much. Can't nobody say I don't play my games. Lord knows I'm trying. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. BRB, quick break. Dark Souls 1's very enjoyable still to me. I saw that Demon Souls remake for the PS5. I thought about getting it, but that shit looked rough. I'm not gonna lie. Even as a remaster, I'm like, I think I like these later versions where they reiterate. We're in the capital, shitty. But, oh wait, I need to go spend my shit. Let me see if I got an upgrade before I go in here. Can I jump down there? Ow.
Go, find the master of chaos. You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Damn, I tapped out a while ago. You still going? I'm trying to beat my game, bruh. That's my rule. If I like the game, I'm beating it. Don't ask me to play nothing else. I might be a lot of late. I was gonna say a little. I might be a little late by the time I get done, but when it's all said and done, I'll be beating my fucking games like I'm like JG and Ethos. Need 10 points to increase the damage. Let me max that shit out. Okay. I've almost maxed out everything. The Demon Souls remaster was actually nice and looked really good on the 5. Never heard it before and played it through without switching to anything. You know, wait, you never heard of Demon Souls before that remaster? The OG game? I remember hearing about Demon Souls and Dark Souls. I just never gave it a chance. Going on the road again. JG's running through Expedition 33. He nice at it. True, true, true.
Ask him, did he beat Kazan? I know Siggy beat it. He the only one I know beat it. And Ethos didn't play it. AKA the Souls God. The Souls God Ethos ain't beat Liza P. Never played it. Ain't played this game. It's crazy. This is a big level. This joint got 5 in them. Let's get it. 5 of them. Here we go. Oh, shit. We at Vatican City. Vermilion. We made it to Vermilion. Hey, I look cool as hell though. Another dark and gray area. Yeah, I gotta stand on it. I gotta knock a point. Like, this game is so fucking dark and gray. It could really use more color. I wish there were more vibrant areas. Where'd this take me to? I was just checking to see. Yeah, we reached Camden, New Jersey. Like another gray area? That's bad level design to me. The scope of the level's cool. I guess that's a theme for Dungeon Fighter Online. I guess. It's just I'm big on level design. I like variety. I think that's what made Astrobot so special. Gary, Indiana. Type shit. All right, buddy. This is the last one. That's what I got. I get. Yeah, it's the art direction, not the level. The level design is cool. Like I like the castle and the scope of it. Yeah, it's more of the art direction. You're right. Too much gray. Oh, tough guy. Ooh. Man took a back shot from his homie. Bitch. The only color you're seeing is blood on your foes, like Berserk. That's one way of looking at it. That is one way of looking at it, definitely. What y'all doing this weekend? Pay attention to all the corners and paths on this level. It's easy to miss them. Bet. Basically slow down and look. Slow down, baby. I'm done. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All done. Thank you. Bye-bye. Beep, 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 beep. Nothing. I paid the bills. Pay my bills. I'm chilling. I paid this high-ass rent. I'm finna hang out in every corner of my apartment. Making content, okay. What you doing for your OF account? What kind of scenes you doing this weekend for your content? This weekend I might hang out in this corner. Got checkpoint. Yo, shout out to Analog with the super chat. He said you got me through my shift. Let me break bread. I appreciate you with the $2 super chat.
Full of life. Now look at it.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Get a life. Thank you. All right. You drop the toy at my feet and just stare like, bro, you can stare all you want. I am not throwing it no more. I want to know who fights every single one of these. You are a fucking psycho if you do. I'm going to see Sinners. Okay, finally. Catching up with the culture. Better late than never. I respect it. Make sure it's not a trap. Are you going to see it in IMAX, the 70mm? I'm really trying to see if that shit different. Stealth. I'm that type of gamer that always needs to clear the area. My first time on a level, I always do try to clear the area. I was only running through that last area because I was searching for something specific. I was searching for that crystal.
But like, yeah, when I play a new level, I'm trying to clear
Your
it.
super chat is deeply appreciated.
Oh,
This
there's one
money
right
will
there.
go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
What the fuck? Yo, shout out to Nihilus with the $5 super chat. Can I get the NFL drown? I got you, bro. Shout out to you for the super chat. I think it's funny that I've seen some people say they're tired of that sound, but then I see a lot of people, at least in the YouTube chat, dropping super chats just for the sound. You can get away with proximity daddy in the gaming spaces. Proximus daddy? I don't know. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. That's some Discord kitten shit. Yeah, you thought you was the boss. I'm the boss. Give me that. So we got one so far. Let me go explore this area. I keep forgetting to try Soul Frame. What's Soul Frame? Fuck you, bitch. Oh! Ate my shit, bro. Lightning enhancer. When I hear that sound, I think of the face you make to the camera. It's funny because the NFL, they have no idea that I abuse the fuck out that damn sound. You think Nexon's gonna release more of these spin-off games? Probability, yes and no. It depends on how it sells. I don't know the sales figures on this game. It really depends on how it sells. If it does, absolutely. Because it's really going to depend on the sales. Because you got to keep in mind, Nexon is a publisher of a lot of free-to-play multiplayer games, and their entire business model is based off of microtransactions. But then also maybe there could be a world where they don't care. As long as it sells okay, they don't care, because their multiplayer games can subsidize their single-player games. But then this is a corporation, so who knows? They might want to make money on everything. Yeah, in hell, buddy. Soul Frame is Digital Extreme's new game that's similar to Warframe. Oh yeah, that new single player game. I haven't heard nobody talk about that. I haven't heard nobody talk about that. When'd that come out? Got the new Lil Reese letter. It's been on and off. There's a beta going on right now. A beta. So what's the word on the street? People fucking with it? Big combo. Give me that shit. What's different about it in comparison to Warframe? Like, is it a completely different game? Manage your resources. Oh, you know what? I think I got a skill point. I do. I got 2. Oh, shit. Guard. Gain the ability to use Counter-Strike during certain actions. This action is affected by Counter-Strike shift. Sure, why not? See some enemies back there.
Late night sessions, I see. You know it. Oh, you brick. Okay, buddy. See it now? Making a Warframe. Big combo. Making a Warframe clone with the frame in the title. It's nefarious work. A Warframe clone by the Warframe developers with frame in the title. What type of time are y'all on? That's what we need to know. Am I a dick for that, chat? Let me know. Yeah, you're not running up on me. Any chance you'll be playing Expedition 33? Yes, I'll be playing Expedition 33. I better see 5,000 viewers in here at all times when I start playing Expedition 33, bro. Oh my lord. I swear to God, I'm gonna be like, I'm playing Expedition 33. Where everybody at? Where everybody at? I'm paranoid of missing a crystal on this fucking map.
Why do people resubscribe?
Yo, shout out to Dictator Killer with the sub. Appreciate it.
Only Sonic wields that type of power.
Hey, what's that down there? Appreciate it. Can I sneak him? I can. Look at the combo. Don't even get a chance to breathe, bitch. Eat a dick. Alright. Look around, check the corners. Man, it's 5 of these hoes. Where they at? Better hope not spoilers are gonna be rampant. Luckily I don't be doom scrolling, so I'm not gonna lie, the highest chance for me to be spoiled than anything is gonna come from the Twitch chat, because y'all niggas don't listen. But yeah, I don't really be doom scrolling on like Twitter like that. If I go on Twitter, it's because I post real quick and then I get off. I don't ever really be on Instagram like that. I just get on there to post and get off. The most I take that back. If I were to get spoiled, it'd be TikTok. But I haven't had anything on the timeline. No spoilers, please, though. Of course, last second. Doesn't matter. Got that raw dog power, bro. That raw dog shit. Alright, so I just watched the Thunderbolts movie. It was mid. I keep seeing people say either it was fire or it was mid, like no in between. Legend of Groom was one of my favorite games growing up. This is the first game I bought off of Amazon. LOL. Expedition 33 looks like it's about to be hit the spot. Yeah, I'm hoping it scratches that Legend of Dragoon itch for me. That's why I've been looking forward to it. Just, my back was itching. Yeah, doom scrolling is what spoiled the consort of Radon. You gotta stay off of it. You know what's been helping me not doom scroll? I had like the epiphany like this because I read a couple books last night and then I read a couple books this morning. What's been helping me not doom scroll is reading. Like just decompressing from everything. Do I want to go down there and heal? Yeah, I do. I'll go get my shit. Reading comic books has kept me from doom scrolling. I saw it last night. It was a good Marvel movie, but overall it was just okay. A said it was fire. They said the end scene was fire. I don't know when I'm gonna see it, so no spoilers. Saw it yesterday. It was good. One of the better Marvel films. Do y'all agree with the reviews say the best movie since Endgame though? Because I feel like we forgot Spider-Man came out. The little book just decompress and shit. That's some bullshit. It wasn't that good. Like, is the bar just really low and that's why people just saying shit? It could be that. Like, people just so thirsty for a Marvel win. They just saying anything. Oh, I don't have a fucking... Got your mans. Give me that. All right. I mean, in my opinion, Spider-Man was good, but I wouldn't put Spider too much higher over it, pretty personally. Damn. That's good to hear. Most people are liking it. It's better than what people thought it would be. That's good to hear. I had no expectations for Thunderbolts. I wonder what a Thunderbolts comic book is going for. I know the characters, but I've never had a desire to read. I'm gonna be honest. Even with the announcement of the movie, I still don't have a desire to read a book from them. Just don't find them interesting. I guess maybe the movie will sell me that. Like, that's what I should be doing to shield characters right there. Boom back, bing bang boom. Type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand or whatever that shit is. Alright. Shang-Chi was good, but it didn't feel like a Marvel movie low key. It also feels like the end scene in Shang-Chi hasn't paid off yet. Kind of feels like he's in his own little island, kind of isolated from the rest of the MCU. They're gonna bring my boy back. We get an MK2. Wait, what? Was this not an area to go to? They waited too long to get him a second film. You think people forgot about him already? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait, up here? No, because this is where I came from. So down here, then. Shang-Chi was fired to me, but I'm a martial artist. The second half of that movie really surprised me. I didn't expect it to get all mythical and shit and full of CG, but it was cool. I enjoyed it. I know my combos. Thank you. Good. Valiant effort, soldier. Valiant effort. Okay, we got two over here. I don't see Shang-Chi getting a second film, but getting rolled into whatever strange is. I thought Shang-Chi sold well, though. I'm pretty sure it did. I just wasted that. Okay. I'm not jumping. I'm jumping you. The MCU scrapping Kang instead of recasting kind of fucked up the potential. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't just recast him. That says to me that, like, they didn't really have a strong story that they didn't believe in, and they found the perfect scapegoat, the black man. Because that is a valid point. Like, why not just recast him? I think everybody would have understood. Like, this is a person. This is just a character. We had to let that person go through the legal issues. It is what it is. We would all suspended disbelief. It's already happened with Iron. Can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check, mic check. My cable came out. Can you hear me? He said, huh? What? I was saying, yo, shout out to Suave with the sub. Appreciate it. I was saying, I feel like people forgot in the original Iron Man, Rhodey was light skinned. Why don't they want me, man? And then he became dark skinned. So if we can suspend disbelief for Rhodey, I think we can do it for other people. People forget. They think Terrence Howard is just some random light-skinned nigga in the first Iron Man. Go back and watch that shit. He was light-skinned back then. Like, it's just a character. We could just suspend disbelief. What's that? Man, why can't I get my own Iron Man suit, man? Why they don't want me, man? Shit. Chaos. Oh my fucking god. Chaos enemies. Oh hell nah. See, I wish I had a they was trying to do another Iron Man, but he was pretty. He may show up in Spider-Man. They have the same director. Bruce Banner was a different white person too. Yeah. Bruce has been through so much trouble. People forget that one easily. How the fuck I get rid of these crack rocks? Crack. Okay, there we go. He's already. I want to get him out of here. Come here, buddy. Come out that crack. Yeah. Come here. Oh, that was cute. What the hell is this? Oh, he enraged. Fuck. Now he feel powerful. Shit. In hell. Give me that. Alright, I had to lock in. The sword must be the poise breaker for this game, huh? Sometimes. I wish it broke more poise, but yeah. Something like that. Got chaos all over my fucking body, bruh. Man, where the crack rock, where the red rocks at, bruh? The hell is that? Oh, you can break it. Okay. Gotta hit it real hard. Hit it. Get it. I feel like I missed a red crystal already. Like, what's that up there? Is there a way to go up there? Crack. No. Oh, well, now that I know I can destroy it. Hold on, let me destroy this one. They could also say the new actor was a variant of him. Now that's facts. There's really space out. They're really spaced out in this level. One's about to come up. Okay, so I haven't missed anything. I'm being mad paranoid. How y'all feel about the Avatar news? Which Avatar news? You talking about the twin stuff? You talking about the twin stuff? I like the idea, and I like that they're earthbenders. Gotta see more though. Need a checkpoint. It was a trap. Alright, bitch. Fuck your body. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. Kill all civilians. I think the Toph news is blown way out of proportion. Oh, you talking about that with the Netflix stuff? Nah, if they change Toph's character, I don't know, man. I gotta see a trailer and see what's the vibe. I remember reading, I didn't like that Toph news either. That's my favorite character. Is two of these hoes? Oh boy. I bet you one's in this area. Bait him out. Oh. Fucking bitch. You serious right now? Give me that. Gotta, that's a fan favorite character. You gotta get him right. You gotta get him right. Might as well break some of these hoes. Come on, buddy. That's raw dog power. Give me that. All right, please give me a checkpoint. I wasn't a big fan of the live action. They made the bending seem like magic. I feel like a lot of context and nuance got lost too. It felt like a rush job. I was surprised it got renewed for a second season because I don't feel like the public perception of the Avatar show was really that good. So it's like, what warranted the second season other than maybe they're just, oh, we're in too deep, so we're committed. Fuck it. We're already here. Let's make a season 2. I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Give me that. Not the twin stuff I'm interested in that though, but the director for the new animated said they're changing some voice actors because they feel some voice actors should match the character's ethnic background. Also, I'd be mad if they changed Toph. Is that a good or a bad thing? I feel like the ethnic background, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Then again, like it's all, I gotta see it all in practice, I guess. It seems like there's good intentions there. Seems like there's good intentions there. Y'all got some XP on you? The way they explain things in live action makes the audience feel stupid at times. Nah, facts. Yo, I sent that nigga to hell. Like, why did you do this to me? Oh shit, piece of candy. Give me that. 2 of 5. I think it's 50-50 because the execution matters more than anything. Yeah, I think if they execute it correctly, then people will be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. They're being culturally sensitive. They wanted to get something that matches it. But if they don't stick the landing, I can see a world where people are like, see, they went woke trying to include all this ethnic shit and it didn't even come out good. So they're going to have to stick the landing. I wouldn't have made that statement saying like, oh, I want them to sound like this. Just try to do a good job. Never can make it to the stream. This is the first time. Welcome, Cool 2. We see you. It all depends on the execution. Ah, checkpoint. Let's go. Crack. Firebending looked good though. All the budget went there. I got XP to spend. Hold up. That shit I got in my pocket. Restores 700 health and grants 10,000. Let me just spend this shit. Damn, I had bands on me, nigga. God damn, I got other shit. Restores health and gives 400. I'm not using this shit in a fight. Pop this shit. Restores 500 health and 2,000. I got bands on me. Damn, bruh. Nobody told me. Bands will make good dance. I never spent that shit before. Let me see if there's anything else I got. Bands will make good dance. Do you enjoy Kazan more than Liza P pertaining to combat and level design? I like the combat in this more than Liza P. I think level design in Liza P is better and overall story and world. Level design here, specifically the color palette is lacking. It's pros and cons. It's pros and cons. Damn, the stream's still going.
I know, right? We've been live for almost 7 hours and we still didn't hit the sub goal. I'm not gonna lie. The YouTube chat kind of stunting on y'all. Twitch, what's going on, man? Drop them subs in the chat. You know, the real life Daredevil is a black kid. What does that mean? You just reminded me. I need to read that Daredevil I have. All right. And that only gets me 2 upgrades. What the fuck? Whack. Yo, shout out to Cool2Blue with the super chat. He said, I'm listening while writing my book. What's your book about, my boy? Shout out to you. I appreciate you with the super chat. What's your book about? The Book of Eli. I can feel the bullshit coming. I don't trust that. Hold up, y'all. Fucking play with me. Don't think about it. Unstable soul steer. What? Whatever, dude. I picked it up. Don't think about it too much. All right, we're at 2 out of 5. Oh, I see you. Nice try. Come here, buddy. There was a black blind kid who learned to see via echolocation. He could see by clicking. Is it just a comic pre-write is all? Okay, shout out to you. I thought about that. I was like, maybe I should write a comic book one day. So, like, was Daredevil actually based off that black kid? Like, what was his name? What was his story? We need a documentary. Did he fight crime? Holy shit. Come on. Oh, that's cute. I need to start using this more. I'm starting to realize how quickly you get it. Sorry. I'll take all that. Oh, wow. He kamikaze. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing the news stories of the dude when I was a kid. Unfortunately, he passed away a long time ago. So, wait, he was fighting crime? I gotta watch for these big-ass spiders and shit around here. Can't get the drop on me. Gotta watch the ground, too. Might be traps. Let's get it. Nah, he wasn't. I was just asking. Y'all just reminded me though. I forgot I had that new Daredevil run. I need to read that shit, especially because it's only like issue 1. I'm trying to get all the issue 1s out the way so that I can be caught up. Because I know how many absolute Batmans are out. It's like 8 or something like that. I want to read it all back to back. After watching all this Mario Kart World gameplay from these events, not gonna lie, I might have to cop. It's 7. Okay. What's selling you on it? I hear ops down there.
I've come to life. I joined the herd.
Or maybe I'll read Martian Manhunter first because it's only 2. I got the plague again, bruh. Again. I don't have any things either. Nigga. Let's get it. I got a skill point. Give me that. Hearing great things about Absolute Batman. I think I'm gonna wait for the omnibus. How long does it take for the omnibus to usually come out? What comic book store I go to? Why would I tell y'all where the fuck I be at, bro? I go to my local one. That's the one I go to. How you feel about the Xbox raising prices? It's no surprise. Nintendo walks so everybody else can fuck us over. Then you got the tariffs too, so no surprise to me. I already got an Xbox, so I'm not tripping. I will say though, I don't think that they were already struggling to sell Xboxes. I don't think this is gonna move them off the shelves, increasing the price to $600.
Brick. Divide and conquer. I know it's some I know it's some what was I about to say? Some new Souls players in here. You gotta divide and conquer. Give me that. I'm surprised you can even process this game. What is that supposed to mean? I choose your next answer very carefully. I was just curious if it was a specific place. Yeah, this is, I got a mom and pops near me that I go to. Where we going? I'm lucky my little city has 2 fire comic shops. Yeah, that's one thing I will say that's good about living in a big city. You can get anything you want here. Like, I live, like, in the span of, like, within 10 miles of me, I live, like, near 10 different vinyl shops. Got comic book shops everywhere. That's one of the benefits of living in a big city. Bruh, this fucking dark-ass level. Jesus, man. Oh, shit. Who's coming after me? Oh. Nope. Thank you. Oh, I got a skill point, I think. Yeah. Okay. Common, reflection, brutal attack, javelin. What can we upgrade to? You need 7 points for that. What? Why is that so expensive? Increased javelin damage. Undead enemies defeated with a javelin will not rise again. Gain 1 spirit charge upon hitting an enemy's weak point. Let's just increase the damage. Okay. One of the people I knew in high school started a hobby shop in my hometown. It's a nice place. You supporting them? Okay, okay. I'd be interested in owning a business like that, but then you look into the economics of it. They don't make a lot of money. That sounds hard. Maybe I should make my own comic. Hey, we always say, on representation, you got to design what you want to see. Okay, got a heavy right. I hate those enemies, dude. Is that a crystal right there? God damn it. Ow. Alright. I think I got some fire ideas. It's about the execution though. It's not just the idea. You gotta execute. Who's gonna be your publisher? I didn't counter that? Okay. Alley-oop. Give me that. My man did not answer the question. Did I get plagued? I did. Fucking bullshit. Is that a crystal? It is. 3. All right, 3 of 5. I'm gonna wait for this plague to go down. It's hard because you got to do it while also respecting the cultures you're pulling from. Real shit. If you take that route, yeah. If you take that route where like you're including cultures and shit like that. 1 second, yeah. Let's see, refresh while we wait for the plague to go down. You had some weird. Why is it not loading? No, I haven't had no weird interactions with viewers. Every viewer that I've ran into has been respectful. I just be chilling doing side quests. You might one day just run into me in LA. I haven't had the last viewer I ran into was actually at a house party. Had mutual friends. Yeah, wherever you spawn into. Yeah, my girl's, one of her friends, his brother, No, his cousin was at the house party and knew who I was. You gotten threats before? Yeah, I got threatened on stream last stream. He said he was outside my house or some shit. He wasn't. Newsflash. He like threatened to dox me and shit. I had people threaten to kill me. It never phases me. Like, I know a PS4 nigga when I see one. Ow. Big back shot. Give me that. Bruh, the fucking suicide bombing me with that damn plague is annoying. We're at 3 out of 5. We're at 3 out of 5. Shut up. Have you heard from that? Nah. I'm not trying to antagonize anybody either. Did he just... I'm dead. Fucking shit. Boo. I was in the middle of a jump and he grabbed me. Boo. 99% of the time a nigga threatens you on the internet is cap. I knew it was cap. Like, he said he had my address. He's gonna beat my ass, and I was like, bro, you have security. You can't even get into my building. Like, I was like, don't worry, the stream will be over in 10 minutes. I'll be outside. Wait for me. He went there. 3 days. Yeah, he said 3 days. It was the first time it happens. I think oh shit, there's a dude up there. I forgot. Fuck. I think with the internet, a lot of streamers aren't confrontational people. I had a life before the internet. Like, bruh, I don't care. You ain't moving, boy. Give me that. Oh, no. No. Fucking plague too. Yeah, I think they can punk every streamer because a lot of them aren't fighters or confrontational. I'll just be like, okay. I meant like able to run. So you were saying you were surprised. I guess, James, whatever. I don't know why you would be surprised that my PC could run this game. I have a 4080 Super. I'm not a PS4 nigga. I feel like that's cap, but I'm gonna let you live. Just because I don't really care that much. But yeah, it's never that deep, guys. It's just the internet. We be playing games. You don't want to end up in jail crashing out over a Twitch streamer. Like, what you in here for, bro? I shot a Twitch streamer, bro, because fucking he was talking shit. Hey, pal, I'm surprised one of you was able to process this. Yeah, like, I smell cap, but thought that response was clever. That's another thing right there, too. You saying stupid shit like it's late in the night. I don't care. Like, trying to get under people's skin. Let me show these blacks. I killed the Twitch streamer because he banned me. What's up, guys? Welcome to my blog from the prison cell. I killed the Twitch streamer. Let's talk about it. Was I in the wrong? Let me know. Gotta give him points for the save. Yeah, he tried. What up, Gotti? Man, I gotta clear this area out again, bruh. might just run past, get my runes and go once I get past here, because I don't know how long before the next checkpoint. No, I have not tried Expedition 33 yet. Haven't beat this game yet. This game is far longer than I thought it would be, and I'm gonna be honest. Y'all asked me to play it, so I'm playing it. Okay. Damn. About to join the Twitch chat. Seems like to be on the side of the sanity. Something like that. Nope. All right. Bitch. Give me that. Such an advanced game like this. I'm surprised you understand. Oh, I missed that collectible. Oh, man. There's no way to get up there. 1 second, yeah. Man, that's a rare item right there, too. Look, man. Well, I know where it is in case I die. I am not fighting this again. I'm running. Did you play Persona 5? Nah, I didn't. I played Persona 4 and I wasn't into it, so I just never gave 5 a chance. I like the music and I like the art, but I just couldn't get into it. Except for bro who got the Twitch wideband. Yeah, that shit was funny. He was like, I didn't do nothing from a couple days ago. Like, bro, it says you're banned on the whole site. I didn't ban you because I was like, I haven't banned anybody in a while. Like, like, bro, you're banned on the whole site. What do you mean you said some wild shit? I think you said some wild shit in somebody else's chat and got a site-wide ban. This shit was fucking funny. Yeah, we're out of there. He said, bro, what do you do? I don't know. He donated. And he was like, yo, can I get unbanned? I said some wild shit. I'm sorry. Pulled his name up. I couldn't unban him. That's the first time I ever seen that. He got an IP ban off of Twitch. That is the first time I've ever seen that. Like, I don't know, man. I think you did something. Now I could teleport back to the crevice and then go to the second one and get that item real quick. I could do that. Fuck it, let's ball. Twitch said let him rot. They said let him rot. Let's go back to the crevice. I was working and I heard that at the register. I almost burst out in laughing. Don't get in trouble, dog, on the job. Don't get in trouble. Freaking yeah, I was in shock because I was like, I've never seen that before. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Even if I could, I wouldn't unban you because what did you do to make them niggas that mad? To get an IP ban. I wish fucking I wish we could IP ban people. I would have IP banned that dude out the YouTube chat. That was the one good feature from Hitbox. Oh my god, it starts me all the way up here. All right, so I gotta fight. I do gotta probably. Can I run past this spider? Maybe I'm gonna try to run past him. Fuck it. I'm just trying to get that item on the drop down. I gotta go to the left. You seen the video of Jack Doherty getting his chain took? Yeah, I have. I'm not gonna hold you. I think he be doing that shit. I be thinking that shit is fake. I mean, it could be real. But he be involved in so much drama, it makes me think it's fake. And he's definitely the type of person, he'll do anything for attention. He's just got kind of got that scumbag vibe. Oh my god, elevator, please. Because you gotta keep in mind, this dude almost... I mean, he always seemed like kind of a scumbag. And like, you'll rarely hear me talk about a content creator like this. But like, that clip when he crashed his McLaren on the road when it was raining... He almost killed his friend, and then he told his friend to hold the camera. That shit like rubbed me the wrong way. I'm like, bro, where are we going, dude? As like a society, that shit made me feel old. I'm like, yeah, you just like attention. That shit is fucking weird. He should have got banned off of every platform. To me, that's an IP ban. You gotta go, buddy. Yeah, and then he kept recording. Maybe I would have let it slide. if he would have checked on his mans first. Like, yo, you good? Are you okay? These niggas hopped out the car crash and he said, record this shit. Like, what a fucking dickhead. I would have been evaluating my damn friendship with him. And then on the flip side, you got to look at the friend too. Like, is money that important to you? That's where I feel like a cultural disconnect. Is money that important to you? If you see that clip, that shit is wild. It was raining. They could not see going 100 miles on the freeway and shit. I don't play that shit, bro. Matter of fact, last weekend, we were supposed to go to like, it's like a, I don't even know what to call it. It's like a warehouse with like different like vendors. They sell like trinkets, keychains, you know, pops, comic books. It's like a mall for like nerds, basically, a big ass joint. We're supposed to go to that, but it's like an hour away from my house, right? It was raining last weekend. I was like, I'm not comfortable driving that shit. That's how I am, bro. Especially because people out here can't drive. Niggas is speeding 100 out, 80 miles per hour, shit in the rain. You motherfuckers is crazy. Just letting anybody get a fucking driver's license. So yeah, I seen that shit. To go back to answer your question, I don't think that shit is real. I just don't believe it because he strikes me as the type who wants attention. And if it is real, I want to say it almost sucks for him because, to be honest, he brings the energy onto himself. But it almost sucks for him because he's the boy who cried wolf. He does a lot of stupid shit. So you can't tell what's real or what's not. You got your chain snatched. What you want me to do? You sit on the internet and flex all the goddamn time.
Appreciate the bits, my nigga. I'm gonna use every bit.
I learned at a very young age, don't fucking wear your money, bro. All it took is one robbery attempt on my life. And I said, that's enough for me.
Bit of my seed. And guess what?
I'ma let him. Yo, shout out to you for the bits, Apex. All it took was one robbery attempt on my fucking life. And I said, I'm never wearing my money again, bro. And people who never been through shit like that, that's why they walk around. Like, I'm good off that, bro. I'm good off that. So security guard was like, what the fuck you want me to do? Right. You want my ARC referral code? Nah, I appreciate you. I'm good off that. I don't even want to try it. Maybe hit up some other, like tag some other people in GI. They might want to try it. I'm good off of it though. I appreciate you. Free XP. Said, tell us the story. I've told the story. It wasn't, well, mine wasn't that serious. No, I was never held at gunpoint. Not like that. It's you know, if you live in the East Coast, motherfuckers be jacking people in the train stations and shit. Somebody tried me one time. I've told that story before. I had the Beats by Dr. Dre. This is back when they had first came out. They was $300. I had them on my head. But luckily for me, I'm always like aware of my surroundings. And there was just one dude on the train when I was riding my home. I used to live on the Green Line if you live in DC. So like I used to live in the hood if you know. People say if you've never been to DC, don't go to the Green Line unless you know somebody over there. Don't ride the Green Line. So I'm on the Green Line on my way back to like Greenbelt or some shit like that. And I just peeped the dude was like staring at me the entire time. And I'm glad that it was the day I was not tired, because sometimes I'd be so tired from work I would fall asleep on the train.
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately,
he was watching me. And then what they'll do,
you hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's.
This is a very East Coast thing. What they'll do is, from my understanding, they'll still do it. What they'll do is, if you never rode the subway, you got to watch who's watching you. They'll wait for the doors to open. And then what they'll do is they'll try to snatch your phone or whatever valuable you have right when the door's closing. So what the dude did is he reached for my head and he got a hold of my headphones. He tried to snatch my Beats by Dre off of my head and then run out the door while it was closing. But he didn't get close to me and I jacked him in his jaw and he fell back and fell out of the fucking, what was it? Out of the door, out of the subway. And the door closed. And then the people in the train, like, they just kind of gave me that nod and they laughed and everybody just went back to their business. So if you're ever on the East Coast, it applies to Chicago too, because Chicago trains are big too. If you're anywhere where a subway is, be very aware of your surroundings, because that's what they do. They jack people on trains. You're right, it's an East Coast thing that almost happened to me, but it was my phone instead. Yeah, phones are very, very big. You got to keep it, if you're on the East Coast, keep your phone in your pocket. You said taking hella notes. So all that took is one time as a robbery attempt on me. I said, I fucking missed that shit, dude. I was like, yeah, that's enough for me. I'm not wearing my money. I made the conscious decision. I was like, I'm never wearing my money again. If you're not in the burbs in general, you got to be aware of who stares too long. Yeah, because motherfuckers is wolves. Oh my fucking God, bro. And motherfuckers know when you're not around from somewhere. Like my cousins used to always tell me that shit when I would be in Chicago. Like, stand behind me. Like, people know you not from around here. It's like it's a certain energy or a vibe you don't carry. Yeah, I saw a vid of a girl get her phone taken like that. Yeah, what they'll do, so like the phone shit too, let me put you on game. The phone shit, they'll do the same thing. Like they'll try to snatch it and then run off the train, and then the doors close and the train takes off so you can't catch them. They'll do that with your phone too, but you know what else they'll do? I can't speak for other cities. In DC, they'll also jack your phone waiting for the train. Cause like in DC, it tells you when the next 3 trains are coming, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. So they'll wait for the minute, they'll wait for the train, like the minute before it come, they'll spot your ass on your phone, they'll bolt at you, snatch your phone, and then hop on the train and dip. You say NYC, yeah, New York do that shit too. Like I say it's a very East Coast thing, so you have to pay attention. Don't be on your phone on the subway, bro. Especially because ain't no service. That's the crazy part. That's how people know you food. If you ever been on the subway, you don't get cell phone service. Why are you on your phone? Pay attention. Because people, niggas will ride the train all day just watching for food, basically. And because these are major cities, it's a lot of tourists. It's easy, especially certain lines, you're food for these people. All right, how do I get that joint? Can I jump that? Oh Lord. I got it. Okay. I love being from the South. Don't be scared though. New Jersey's the same way. New Jersey, New York is the same shit. Don't be scared though. It's more so be aware. It ain't like motherfuckers is just getting jacked every 5 seconds and shit like that. But if you're not paying attention, you will get got. And there you go. There's my little East Coast story for y'all. Get countered, bitch. I'm about to say, of course you blocked that shit. You said I'm glad I'm from the South. Atlanta got a subway system too. The MARTA train. I've ridden the MARTA train. Where are you from in the South? Because Atlanta got a subway system too. The MARTA train is rough. I've never had the MARTA train. Might as well be the mall. I don't know if it's like that now, but whenever I rode it, it was. And in Atlanta, it's the opposite. You might get people that's trying to jack you, but from my experience in Atlanta, what they'll do is they'll wait the very last second, and then this happens so many times. The very last second, the train about to take off, somebody will hop on the train. The doors will close. A nigga will pull out a Bible. Let me tell y'all about Jesus. Or they probably don't do it anymore, but they used to sell CDs, DVDs, and shit like that. The bootlegs and shit like that. They probably selling something else. Zah. In Atlanta, it's a lot of homeless people doing weird shit on the train. Yeah, New York is like that too. You would see them a little bit in DC, but DC's trains are they're cleaner. But that's how they get you in DC though. DC has the cleanest subway stations in the United States, and you think because it's clean, you think you're safe. So you got to be aware everywhere. $5 DVDs. Atlanta, a hustler city. MARTA train is still the same. I be knowing. That shit used to always crack me up. If you want to make $1, you can make $1 in Atlanta. I give you that much. LOL. All I know is Alabama. I don't have them problems. Yeah. Alabama don't got no infrastructure. That makes sense. Let me stop. I ain't gonna lie. Alabama boring as hell. My parents live down there. That shit boring as hell. I ain't gonna hold you. I felt like I was in a fucking time capsule down there. Like I felt like using the hyperbolic time chamber. Like it's just another world. It's so slow. But for some people, that's okay. That's what they like. It's because it's like you can't miss something you never had. It's what you know. So like to them, it might not be bad. But it's like when you from the city and you from a big city, that shit is a cultural shock. I'm like, why? What do y'all do around here? Just be chilling, bro. Them niggas really be on the stoop all day. Man, bring your ass over here. I'm not coming over there. Alley-oop. Give me that. You ever been to Mississippi? It's even worse. I've never been to Mississippi. I know I'm pretty sure that like I have family that's from Mississippi, but I've never been there. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a reason to be there. Mississippi's like one. I feel like Alabama, Louisiana's about as south as I'm going. Mississippi is just a state I just don't see myself going to, man. You know what's funny about Mississippi? I had Mississippi TikTok. What the fuck, bro? I had Mississippi start hitting my TikTok because it's something that happened there locally that fucked over the locals, and the dude stitched the video and he was saying that like it's no surprise because Mississippi ranks last in health education, and then somebody stitched that shit and they were like, who you saying is last? Mississippi's not that bad. Mississippi is that bad, guys. It is. I know you from there, you got Mississippi pride, but it's dead ass last in education, fat as hell, healthcare too, but you can't miss something you never had, so it doesn't seem that bad until you go somewhere else. My granny family lived out there in that country that didn't have doors on their house. It's a crazy way to fucking live, bro. And now the motherfuckers trying to move into Alabama, be like, nah, stay your ass over there. At least Alabama, I'll give Alabama, y'all got football culture. Y'all got the whole Roll Tide. I think, isn't Auburn? Or is that in Virginia? Is Auburn in Alabama or Virginia? I think it's Virginia. I'm bugging. Y'all got football culture. I'll give y'all that much. Like, there's something to do down there, but Mississippi. Auburn is Alabama? Okay, so I'm not bugging. Okay. Yeah. There's a culture there, but I don't know. Mississippi is just
knocking the Sonic rings out
remnants of slavery. Why would I want to be there? Like, oh, piece of candy. How do I get there? You gotta drop down. You gotta go up and drop down. Okay. I'm from Atlanta, but I went to college in Memphis, so I would drive through Mississippi, and I would always fill up in Alabama, so I didn't have to stop. I wouldn't stop either. Although, because I went to school in Arkansas, they always used to tell me, don't go to Memphis. They cut people's heads off over there. This is before Young Dolph and all them came out. I think only 3 6 Mafia was out at that time. They said, don't go to Memphis. They be cutting niggas' heads off. I said, you don't got to tell me twice. And didn't they kill Dr. King over there? No, thank you. And I'd argue it's gotten worse because now you got John Morant. Memphis is out of control. Ja Wick. Just thrown up and shit. So Ja finna leave. I think he gonna get traded too. Between the injuries and the antics, and then getting bounced out the way they did in the first round, they got their ass. They got a spanking in the first round. Ja to the Lakers. I'm going to the Lakers. I can confirm I've seen heads on pikes when I drive by. Is that still a thing, Jonathan, in Memphis? What the fuck, y'all? Is it Memphis or Game of Thrones? What's going on over there in Tennessee? Like, see? Them red states, man. Yeah, that's why y'all economy be struggling. Who the fuck would want a vacation in that? How was Arkansas? I heard it's good for hiking. Well, I was in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Absolute disaster. Worst place on earth that I ever been. Smell like straight dog shit. I got family in Little Rock, but even Little Rock, I wasn't impressed. People in Pine Bluff gas Little Rock because, like, if you've never been to Arkansas, Little Rock's like the big major city. It's probably the only city you know in Arkansas. Pine Bluff is like 30 minutes away from Little Rock. It's like a suburb of Little Rock, but it's a suburb, but it's ghetto. Whole city smelled like shit. Wasn't nothing to do, just desolate. And then Little Rock, it was just a bigger version of Pine Bluff to me, but they used to gas that shit. It was nothing to do but go to Walmart. The girls used to dress up, wear the tight dresses and shit like that, booty hanging out, go to Walmart. They used to play booty tag and shit. Pine Bluff is a movie. That's one way of putting it. But Walmart was dead ass the club. Girl, we finna hit Walmart and see where the niggas at. I'll be in my dorm. Like, you made that sound like a good thing. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was nothing going on there. I promise you. Yeah, they used to play booty tag in Walmart. Like, the best way I can describe Pine Bluff, Arkansas is because I went to school down there. I didn't have a car, keep in mind. The bus, they had one bus for the entire city. I'd never seen this before. Keep in mind, I'm from DC. We have a proper
Metro. We have buses and trains constantly coming every 5 minutes. I get down there, they had one bus for the entire city. And if you missed the fucking bus, you had to wait 3 hours. I swear to God. I remember one time I missed the bus. And I was downtown, Pine Bluff, downtown. I missed the bus and I had to explore downtown. It was nothing but just broken glass and shit broken into. It was nothing to do. It literally felt like I was on the set of The Walking Dead. I had to wait 3 hours for the bus because I didn't know. Because keep in mind, this is before like GPS and like iPhones. I'm old. The iPhone had just came out, so like you had to be rich to have that shit. So I didn't have no GPS on me. I didn't know what direction to walk in. I'm a city boy. Shit was awful, bro. Shit was awful. But I survived it. That shit make you tough, though. Yeah, I was in Silent Hill. That shit make you tough. Nowadays, niggas sit on the fucking computer and watch. Oh, my God. And watch somebody live their life. But, you know, it's cool every now and then. But, like, when you gonna live yours? Niggas 25 watching an 11th grader calling him Big Bro on a Twitch stream. He 100 subs, Big Bro. Yeah, I get all my experience from IRL streams. And those are not real interactions. Like, I seen a clip yesterday from an IRL streamer. I know I'm getting old. I seen a strip. Hold on, let me lock in. Come on, fucking die. All right, there we go. My bad. I seen a clip yesterday on the Twitter timeline from an IRL stream. They was talking in the head, I'm paraphrasing. It was something along the lines of when your mans fuck up the 2-man or some shit like that. First of all, you niggas is nasty doing 2-mans and shit. But anyways, I'm like, we doing 2-mans on stream? Like, that shit is just corny to me. That shit is just fucking corny to me, dude. Niggas bring girls on stream and then they was like the girls was sitting on their lap. They was just flirting and giggling. And I'm like, yo, niggas watch this shit? This shit is corny, bruh. What the fuck are we doing, dude? I was like, yeah, I think I'm getting old because whose son is watching this, bruh? I just bought an 86 Nissan, my first project car, 300ZX. Okay, shout out to you. I was like, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. You not old. I'm 25 and that shit is whack. Yeah, grown ass man. I'm like, I don't get it, man. I guess. I just scroll past. Like, that's why I don't be on Twitter, because when I do scroll, I see stupid ass shit. I'm like, I guess, man. That's the new wave, bro. That's the new wave. Gotta have a million chains on. It's like they the new rappers now. I'm at 3 out of 5. Where's number 4 at? Where's number 4 at? Where's number 4 at? Speaking of 4 at, how about 4X? We need a 4X documentary. Not new, it just transferred from YouTube to streaming. You're right, they was doing a lot of freaky content. You know, it's always weird to me about motherfuckers that made freaky content. It was always motherfuckers that ran. Niggas had like a family channel. Who got the 300ZX? William in the YouTube chat, he said it. Is that a rare car? I don't know shit about cars. They would always have like a family channel too. Motherfuckers doing freaky content and a. See a nerd. Pop the balloon, IRLs. The YouTubes are the thumbnails are crazy. So you're right. They transitioned to streaming and shit. Yeah, Twitter's a cesspool. They donated so much money for a woman who called a black child the hard R. So many. I seen that video. You talking about the woman that was in the park? Wasn't the kid like autistic too? That shit is weird. Yeah, the fake pranks for the family channels. That was a dark era on YouTube. Bro. You know motherfuckers ain't shit too, because they came out with laws to protect it. I don't know how it is everywhere else, but in California, if you have a family channel, you legally have to set up a bank account for the kids who appear in your YouTube channel. And you have to put like 10% of the earnings or something like that in the account.
There's a family that recently moved from California to Tennessee to avoid that shit. Said, you know, you guys aren't looking very family. That doesn't seem very family oriented. Oh shit. Looking a little spooky. It's a bunch of YouTube videos about black content on YouTube being overly freaky. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff. Some of the stuff that's said is valid, but I don't like the way they frame it. Because, like, the problem with those videos is, like, when they refer to things as, like, black YouTube. When I hear black YouTube, I don't think of freaky-ass content. So, like, when you do that, you're framing us in a certain type of way. I don't think there's any malice behind it. It's probably just, like, immaturity and ignorance. Don't know how to type the video. Don't know how to, like, title the video. Yeah, the Jezebel narrative. Because, like, when white people do crazy shit on YouTube, like Jack Doherty or what's that Vazelle TV dude? Or you don't refer to it as white YouTube, but like we do that to ourselves. Or you got to stop labeling it. You could have just said YouTube has a freaky content problem, but when you do that, you're painting a narrative. Like I said, I don't think there's narrative behind it, but I think it's just younger people don't know how to articulate that a little bit better. The best black content are cooking channels. Because like when I hear black content creators, I don't think of that shit. But it does paint that narrative that for people, and it kind of reinforces negative stereotypes. Let's see. What up, Make It Out Rose? Yo, there's some weird stuff in the YouTube kids content. So I've heard it's the freaky shit the younger gen is. It is. They need, see, I'm in the church right now. They need to go to church. But black YouTube to me is TBH, Distorm. I haven't heard that name in a while. Distorm, true. Oh, a piece of candy. Number 4. Got it. Articulation is largely lost in my generation. I can't have deeper, nuanced conversations with a lot of people, man. I don't know a lot of, I don't hang out with younger people, so I wouldn't know. All I can say is surround yourself with the type of people. It might feel that way, but maybe you just need to be in a different type of environment where people want to do the things that you want to do. Wait, I can't open this door? Can I be open from here? It's a shortcut. All right. Which way we got to go then? Oh, a piece of candy over there. We probably got to go into there. There's a piece of candy right there. And there's candy in there. Let me bait him. Come here, buddy. Oh, he shoot lasers. Oh, no bueno. Nah, a lot of people be like Ish on the Joe Budden podcast. Ego driven. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Thank you. Big combo. Give me that. I'm just not going to debate nobody like that. Like, if you're not coming to the... Because we can have a disagreement, right? But if you're not coming into the conversation being genuine... Because there's a difference between just not knowing and disagreeing and just being disingenuous. I'm not trying to hear that shit. 20v1's got to stop and pop the balloon. 20v1s, I think, need to be stopped. I think that shit is a government psyop, bro. I can't do it, man. That shit is ignorant. 20v1s with Lil RT. Like, please stop. Pop the balloons. Pop the balloon. I think it just needs more balance. I feel like it's too many clips I see of just ghetto ratchet shit going. Like, are we really here for love or entertainment? I feel like Pop the Balloon could be cleaned up, but 20v1's got to go. Yeah, that shit got gentrified by Netflix. You're right. But even still, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you. Am I wrong for saying this? Let me know, Chuck. If I borrow your phone or I get on your computer and I get on YouTube and I see your whole browse section, like your algorithm is nothing but 20v1s and Pop the Balloons, I am gonna side eye you. Like, bro, what's up with you? You okay? The CIA get you? Like, it's nothing but white thumbnails and rappers and Instagram models and shit. 20v1, Goku edition. You okay, dude? 20v1 with Dr. Umar. Ooh, the new 20v1 with Dr. Umar drop. Let's go. You don't got nothing else in your algorithm, dude? You okay? Like, don't forget swap the phone with the diamond. Oh yeah, swap the phone and the diamond testers. That shit was the Miami interviews and shit. All that shit was horrible. I would be when they would do the swap the phone shit. It seemed like everybody was cheating. It'd be like everybody. I know motherfuckers be cheating, but I'm like, is this real or not? God damn it. Oh, look at you jumped just to your death. Algorithm be trying me sometimes. The one thing I don't like about the YouTube algorithm is you'll watch one video out of curiosity and it fucks up your whole algorithm, and that's why I don't be clicking on nothing. That's gonna potentially fuck up my shit. It's honestly the modern day version of the Mari show. It's worse than Mari though. Mari was ratchet, but they kept things tame to some degree. It's no filter on YouTube because it's independent media. Like, not every episode of Mario was ratchet, but every episode of 20v1 is. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, you Troy fucking bitch. Big hammer. Sit down, boy. You tried me. Is this a shortcut? Can't open here. What door can I open from here? Nothing more ratchet than Jerry Springer. Yeah, Jerry Springer was straight ratchet. That was straight ratchet, which is crazy because if you don't know the history of Jerry Springer, actually used to be very tame. It used to be like Ricky Lake. It was a regular talk show, and then I think there was an episode where they invited the Klan on, and it went buck wild, and they saw the viewership, so they decided to lean into that. Oh, you got the band hammer on you? See, that's what we're not gonna do. I almost died. I had to pop that shit. Please die. Thank you. Light work. Jerry Springer was a politician. That's why his show was tame. He wanted to go back into it, and then it took way off. Then you had the Steve Wilkos show. Jerry, what was it? Yeah, no, what was it? No, that was, I was about to say Bad Baby. No, that came from, what's that fake ass doctor? What's his name? The bald headed nigga. Dr. Umar. Dr. Phil. Yeah, that show was ass too. All that shit was ass. Oh my God, sent a lot of niggas to hell right there. Steve didn't deserve that show. Yeah, he was like a security guard. Like, what made you qualified? It felt like Jerry was just doing him a favor, and it gave him a chance to continue the legacy. Like, here, you take my show. Let me go down, check what's over here. Why, Steve Harvey, that was, the Steve Harvey show did so much damage to the black community. That's a whole nother conversation, bro. That nigga gave, and still to this day, gives some of the worst relationship advice. That man was the Wendy Williams too. I'm not gonna hold you though. If you took Wendy Williams seriously, that's on you. Like, I don't feel like she was meant to be taken seriously. She was a gossiper more than, I didn't look at Wendy Williams as a reporter. She was just, Wendy Williams is like the original 20v1.
Began with if anyone start now. And all my
stuff to indulge in.
I was struggling that you.
But I think people took Steve Harvey seriously. Yeah, she was unapologetically tabloid, so like I'm gonna let that slide. Like if you fell for anything she said or did, that's on you. Freaking, I got the checkpoint. Where's the nearest sword? Was it nearby? Wait, do I need to go over there? I never been over there. This is a big ass level. I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. Fuck it. She was really bad back in the day on the radio. I never heard the radio version, but I've seen like clips, I mean, on YouTube. Have you heard of Roast Me on All Def? Nah, I don't know what that is. Oh wait, no, is that show where they're sitting in the classroom talking shit about each other? They like sit at desks and shit. I think maybe I've seen that. I think somebody might have put that in the group chat if that's what that is. I've seen some funny clips from that. Yeah, I think Flock watches that. What up, JT? Got a top op over here. Hope you don't think I'm just gonna shoot at me. Like, make sure it's not a trap. Come on. I knew it. I'm not falling for that. I play way too many of these games. Walk into a room like that. Shoulder check. I rewatched that series so many times, bro. Highly recommend it. Who all in it? Who all in it? Doing no damage. About to dive in. Of course. Give me mid animation. Dive in. Ooh. I'll take all that. Give me that. Damn, this game doesn't have any cutscenes. Nah, it does. They're at the beginning of the level and at the end. I just be skipping them. I don't care about the story. That's another one of my critiques about that. I don't care about the story. This universe is not interesting enough to me. I feel like if to make the story in this game better, the problem with the story in this game is it's under the presumption that you're familiar with the DNF universe. I'm sorry, but Dungeon Fighters Online is a fucking D tier franchise. Nobody plays this game except for broke niggas with a laptop that need a free-to-play game to play. So I think what they should have did is they should have explained this entire universe at the beginning of the game and who exactly, like they could have did a better job of explaining it. They should have approached this like nobody knew what this series was, because a lot of people don't even know this takes place. They don't know the DNF universe. They don't know it takes place in it. I never heard of it before. I had heard of it, and y'all know I play fucking games. I have heard of the universe, but I couldn't tell you what the game looks like. It's a very niche game. How did Watts manage to beat this game in 65 hours? Watch streams 12 hours a day. I can't stress that enough. Watch streams 12 hours a day. And she's also probably better than me at these games. She's pretty good at these games. I'd be playing multiple games at once. I'd be stopping and going. That's exactly what I was playing when it was years ago. Oh, hell no. I hear the thing. Let me go back in there and check real quick. I heard that jar. Maybe it's going. I gotta get closer. Eat that ass. Spend that cash. Where is the 5th and final crystal? Good morning from London. London! Nowadays, a lot of stories are presented like people are already familiar with the timeline. Yeah, and I think they should have took the approach that nobody knew what this was, because I'd argue most people don't. I guarantee you most people who played this game did not know this is a spin-off game from another universe.
Would I ever direct a film? Not off rip. I'd rather get into voice acting or acting first, or even writing professionally for something, like my own comic book or something. Like baby steps. Like being a director, that's a skill. I respect art too much to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this shit. Like, but it's not something that really crossed my mind. I couldn't see myself directing a movie. But I mean, I guess technically I have played director because I've directed skits. Like, that's small stuff. I've directed skits for television. So maybe I could direct like a television show, like an episode, but like a whole movie. Like, could I make something like Sinners? Fuck no. That's disrespectful to Ryan Coogler. I'm not on that level. That's a craft. Something he went to school for. Steven Spielberg that you hone over the years. Now, if I put my all into it, I'm sure. That applies to anything in life. So that's how you get over here. Okay, so I didn't miss this area. I direct my peen when I goon. Damn, nigga, you still going? Must be close to beating it. I don't know at this point. I'm determined to finish this game because I'm tired of people asking me if I'm gonna play Expedition 33. Also, did Watts do all the side quests? I didn't watch her play. I only saw her stream it a couple times. Because maybe that's why it's taking me longer. I did all the side quests too. I beat all the side bosses so far. Oh, hell no! Yeah, she's been doing everything. Yeah, she's just a sweat then. Nothing I can do about that. Fuck. Okay. We need a checkpoint. You got a life outside the internet? Yeah, some days I gotta take to myself. Some days I don't be in the mood to play games. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not always in the mood to fucking play games. Kudos to the people who can stream 12 hours a day. I cannot do this every day, man. Funny thing is, you got more side quests after this. That's usually how it goes. I need a checkpoint, though. Oh, piece of candy. I found the 5th one. Hey. That's all of them? Is that 4? Oh, I got them all. 5 for 5. All right. We're good. So now we can just focus on finishing the level. When I got tired of Assassin's Creed Shadows, I skipped every cutscene. I don't even know what the ending was, to be honest. I'm gonna watch all the cutscenes. Oh, I'm gonna die! Oh, almost died. I'm gonna watch all the cutscenes because I leveled up to do that shit, so. I'm not gonna hold you. We might have to run past these fights because I need to hit the checkpoint. See you later, fuck nigga. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Chaos does not await for me. Fuck that. Checkpoint, where are you? Checkpoint, I need you. Oh, an enemy? Oh. Checkpoint, I want you. Death by Archer. This is a big level with not a lot of checkpoints. Still can't open that. Where did I go? By Archer's the most pathetic. Levels get big as shit after. Wait. Which is the right way to go? I don't even know where to go to progress the story. Was it this way? Now, this is the part that's going to piss me off because I don't know which direction to go and everything looks the same. W 7 hours. Hey, drop them subs. Must be getting too old. I get bored of the game of like after an hour. I don't get bored. I be getting tired. I'm old, bro.
hell are you doing? Give me that. Some days I just get home, get clean, eat tea. Yeah, you be passing out. That's part of getting old, bruh. You get off work and just be gone. That's why I said, like, as gamers start to age up, the average age goes up. These developers need to keep that in mind, bruh. Everything doesn't need to be a 100-hour game. Because the reality is that these kids, gaming may be bigger than ever, but a lot of those numbers are skewed. These kids who play Fortnite, they are not going to play, they're not going to buy all these 100-hour games. They're going to get on the game with their friends and play Fortnite. Combo. The next boss fight with the camera is rough. I'm just trying to get to where it looks like is. I thought I was gonna finish this fucking game today, bro. It just keeps going, dude. And I don't know which direction progresses the story. I saw a TikTok of a guy talking about how gaming audience is getting smaller because people are getting older. Also, not as many children are being born. Well, not smaller, like it's bigger than ever has been, but like I said, they don't take into consideration the average. Like I said, the average gamer is 35, and I think it's going to go up. Don't be surprised if it's 37, 38 pretty soon as people get older. So people are not going to have as much time to play games, so there's that factor. Yeah, and then kids are not being born. That is a factor, too. People are not being born, so it's not going to be as many new gamers. Ow. Nope, no thank you. Just gonna leave that area. If a game's over 30 hours, I debate even playing it. That's real. That's what I love. I love to hear that. Oh, what's the name's only 20, 30 hours? Expedition 33. Let's go. It's lit. Sorry, buddy. Had to send you to hell. Like right now, I don't know if I'm progressing. I don't know where I'm going. I've been here already. Bro, I died and I don't know how to get back to that one area now. This is fucking annoying. Like this game could have used a map once you get these big ass levels. This is gonna make me get off because I'm tired. I got a baby on the way. Congrats. You wasn't having sex before marriage though, right? This took me up here. Right. Percentage of new gamers probably about to be halted because of the tariffs too. Yeah, no, that's real too. It's gonna be harder to get into it. Like, gaming had a boom during COVID because there wasn't a boom in prices. People was in the house, so then people was buying mad PS4s and PCs and shit. But the price of shit going up, can't nobody afford nothing. I'm honestly probably about to just run past this. I'm trying to get to the next checkpoint. I'm fighting all you sons of bitches. See you, nerds. See if your fat ass can climb some stairs. Yeah, it's a maturing market. That's real. Okay, everybody's just jumping and humping. That I think the modern dev can clean up making great linear games 8 to 10 hours. It would also allow them to experiment more and try new characters and ideas that they've had. Oh, the pot. I'm cool with a little 10-hour game, bro. Everything don't need to be 100 million, 11 up 50 hours, you know, whatever that means. Pot got sent back. You said it's the wifey? Oh, okay. Just trying to make sure. No sex before marriage, chat. Iron Kugler says that's a sin. There's a lot of investors that won't let that happen. You say that, but investors can't stop the market from maturing and changing. It's gonna force them to adapt. Just do what it do. Malada. Alright, I gotta find my other joints. Eat that booty up. That's my lifestyle. How did I miss this door? Is this a shortcut? I missed the fucking shortcut. That is a blessing. That's the problem. Alright. Well, now if we die, we're good. Fucking shit. That's less stressful. Sorry, pup. On a side note, the LG Xbox streaming app works better than expected. I'll probably put my Xbox in the closet soon. Really? The streaming? You like the streaming that much? I feel like I would want that maybe like in my bedroom. I want to pop a game open and stream it, but like I would still want to play off the hardware. Just because it's more reliable. It's not necessarily just market trends, but the investors might be attempting to funnel the market down a path favorable to them, kind of like what happened with microtransactions. And you know what I say to that? That's how you get WB games. And you know what happened to them? They damn near don't exist anymore because they suits tried to funnel the market into a certain direction, and we all said we're tired of your shitty live service games. We're tired of you putting microtransactions in single player games, bruh. Do better. So the best thing you could do is what you wallet. They can do whatever they want. They can try to make us go in a certain direction, but we also do not have to buy it. Never forget that. Oh, you the hell, nigga? That's what we doing? Doing multiverses and killing Mortal Kombat. Bruh! Got unlimited health. Get them low. Unlimited health. Here comes the unlimited health. I love it. This is where it feels like the game is padding itself. These final sections right here, nothing but elite enemies. Yo, Ask AI is one of the coolest features on YouTube currently. What'd you use it for? Fuck this shit, bro. What'd you ask the AI about the streamer? Or the stream, I mean. Hello? Camera? Yeah, that's raw power, nigga. Give me that. Not just this game, but I feel like every Souls game suffers from this problem in late game areas. Like, why is every enemy a fucking elite enemy? God damn, dude. And now I'm getting shot. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a gimmick. This man conjuring all types of bullshit up, man. Okay. Thank you, Lord. Survived another day.
Okay, maybe it's just, I don't know, it ran great for me the entire way. The AI was doing JG's playthrough. So I tried to locate a part of your stream with the white lady and the deported neighbor, and the AI sorted it for me so I could show my girl. The white lady and the deported neighbor. I don't remember that part. But that makes sense. What the AI probably did is because YouTube auto-transcribes shit. It probably used the transcription of what I was saying, and that's how it found it. That's actually pretty fire. Well, now y'all know. I might actually have to use that. If I'm looking for something specific in the stream, and I know what I'm talking about, you could ask the YouTube AI. You could check the YouTube. That actually makes sense. That's pretty cool. Technology, am I right? What up, Shouty? Shouty with the drip. Am I right? Rise up on my haters. The white Trump supporter that was crying crocodile tears when she found out her neighbor got deported. Oh yeah. Okay, you're right. And she was the reason he got deported, and she tried to act like she cared. Yeah, I forgot about this shit. It's been a long stream. Not gonna blow up. There's an elite enemy nearby. I don't like that shit. Gonna be groggy tomorrow, but yeah, I'm gonna still get them free comics though. Been getting a lot of Oblivion remaster videos recommended to me. I didn't know it was gonna be this popular. Oblivion is, yeah, that's what made Bethesda. That was the one that came out before Skyrim, but I remember that game being popular during the 360 era. Absolutely. A special cleanse. All right, who's the elite enemy? What? Come on now. Free comics? Yes, tomorrow's free comic book day. 40 free books are being given away. Hit your local comic book shop up. What? My roommate knew when the time the Oblivion remaster dropped. Yeah, people love. Don't let us. People love that shit. Ain't my cup of tea, but. I know somebody love it. Always these elite enemies. It's always these elite enemies. Oh boy. Hello?
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to pop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
Just locked in animations. Did I play Blatara? Nah, I lost. That game got lost in the shuffle. Shout out to Ajax with the sub. I think I'm gonna call it a wrap right there. I'm tired, y'all. Did I get any new gear? Let's see. New swords. Ew, purples. We don't wear those. I got a new headband. 715. Defense, damage, energy, max health. This one is better, but this one boosts my stamina. I'm probably gonna keep that on. It's not. What's this? 707. No, that's not better. 620, 329, max stamina. Ew, we don't rock none of that. None of that's better than what I got. 152. I'll rock that. DGC next week. I might stream this tomorrow. You don't stream it? I normally don't, but I might stream maybe in the afternoon if I'm up to it, because I'm trying to finish this fucking game, bruh. But yeah, I appreciate everybody rocking with me. So next week, look at that. Only 19% of people have achieved this right here, but everybody giving me tips. Y'all niggas don't beat y'all games. And what if I'm saying if it don't apply, let it fly? But it's a lot of pro gamers in the chat, but the numbers say y'all niggas is not pros.
It's really late. I doubt anybody is live. Let me see if somebody is that I could toss it to. Oh, Ace is. We'll rate Ace.
Yeah, I like.
All right, fam. I'm playing
That's the
Suicide
shit I
Squad on
played.
that. You want to play something? You can turn your brain off. Y'all want to watch Expedition 33? The homie Ace is playing it. You said what trophy? The Bard's Lamentions. Learn about Degor's hidden past. I'm rating the homie Ace. He's playing Expedition 33. A lot of y'all been asking about the game, so if y'all want to play, y'all want to watch somebody play it, check him out. If you're on YouTube, his stream is Ace of All Trades 01. You see it right there. Hit him with a follow. Be cool in his chat. And I will see y'all soon. Everybody have a good one. Peace.